Hello, good evening, everybody. So, y'all, I'm just really going to be honest and straight to the point with this live right here. So, you know, this, this is something, this is just how I feel. Look, I have been sick for, it's been over 2 weeks now. I feel impatient. I just feel being sick. Okay. It's, it's not a good feeling for somebody that's like in my situation. So, first thing, they already pinpoint me as saying that I played the victim over here. This channel is dead. This channel will not make it. So, and you know what? I know I said I was not going to say nothing else about Brian, but this is just it. This is it right here. For him to say that he likes this channel, he likes this stuff right here, this channel, and he wants this channel to grow. This channel isn't going to grow if I have to try to defend myself from saying that I'm not playing the victim. It's not going to grow. This is where they see me at, as being a victim player. This channel is done. In the beef sector, you're the victim player. They don't want to look at victims. So that's first. So really, the only thing I can really do is try my best to help people maybe get their channels going. This channel's never going to go anywhere. It can't, anyways. What I know, where I'm good at, okay, is my ASMR channel. That's where I'm good at, because none of this shit goes down over there. And I have built that channel from the ground up, okay? But I've been sick, so I haven't been able to really make content like that over there, because you have to really have, your voice together. You can't be coughing when you're whispering. Okay, shout out to a friend of mine at work. Okay, that's told me, you know what, you always whispering. Okay, because I get intimidated by people, and I would whisper stuff. Whisper. So they was like, you need to start an ASMR channel, and this this is gonna be gloomy. Okay, Brian wanting me. I'm gonna tell you right now, Brian, what about me? Okay, in the squalor that I'm in, I don't know why you would even want me. Okay, look, I am not in the mode for anybody to want me. Really, I'm not. I'm not ready for nothing. I'm not ready for anything. I have so much of my life to get together. I don't care what these people really have to say. I mean, it is what it is, okay? My life is here. Probably, maybe one day when I get up off of this shit, this is what this channel is, shit. Um, I'll be able to piece it back, and I'm going to do it. I'm going to do it. Um, but yeah, I'm not ready for none of this for real. It's just, but yeah, but it's crazy. If you say you like my channel, then you should do things that is not going to make me look like I'm playing the victim. But see, some people, they aren't. They don't look past the error of things. So I don't know. It is what it is. But I know myself, and I told him that I was gonna come up here and just say like things I'm not ready for. It's so much stuff in my life that I had, like my job. I don't like my job right now, so that's something I'm trying to work on. So I don't even know why you would think that I'm, if you've been my friend this long, why would you think that I'm even in the mood for a relationship or anything? I'm on a B sector trying to fight somebody. That's what I'm doing. Knowing goodness well, this ain't my shit. This just ain't my shit. What the hell has been going on with me in this B sector? You can't be in a B sector. Okay. Where I'm telling you that when the victim shit came up, I was done for. Fried. So if you my friend, then you should try to be like, oh, hold on. Let's try to get him out of this victim stuff. But no, that's where we are, okay? Right back, right? It's like no reason to talk about no shit. So look, it's whatever. It really is. Okay, the title of this video is where I'm at. I need where I need to be at. Getting my shit together. That's where I need to be at, okay? And fussing with somebody on YouTube is just that ain't where I need to be at, okay? I'm in a space for real that it's just like, what's next? Like I'm not thinking about no man. What's next for me? What the hell kind of man is next for me? But it's so much more before a fucking man that I gotta be thinking about. And I've said this countless times, and don't nobody care about that. Don't nobody give a fuck about that. They like, oh, bro, yeah, we gotta get you a man. No, I'm not ready for no fucking man. If I'm a whore, let me be a whore then. If that's what you think. I can't believe. I don't know where that came from. How can I be a hoe? Okay, I don't even know what's going on um behind me. Okay, in in my back area, I don't know what's going on behind there. That's how long somebody's been back there. Since you really want to know, you can't be no hoe if ain't nobody had access. Do you understand that? It's been years, okay? This job. It's like I'm blaming the job. I can't blame the job. It's my brain, okay? I have been, these people have seen it. My baby Rainy. Y'all on my other channel, what was I doing? Brain exercises. I was trying to strengthen my brain. That's shout out to Trish. Trish did brain strengthening. I've been I've been trying to strengthen. That's what I need to get back. I need to strengthen my brain and help me make better social decisions. Okay, I talk too much as it is. I don't need somebody else that talks too much too. I said it right now. I already talk too much. Lance me and shit. I don't need somebody else that does it too. That's why the last guy. Oh, hold on. Let me make sure. Yes, the last guy that F me, okay, he was deaf. Therefore, he didn't talk too much. We were the perfect couple. The perfect couple. So I don't think somebody else that talks too much, I don't think I need that person. If I'm already talking, they talking. I gotta get myself together. I've made quite a, you know, they aren't gonna never let me forget it. I've made quite a bit of stupid decisions this year. It's my brain. So I need to get back to my brain strengthening exercises and carry on with that. Let me see what y'all saying in this chat. I have not been looking. Yeah, as that. Thank you, PDP. Can't be a hoe with no clients. I don't. But hey, they won't believe it. That's where they think that I'm at. Mm. You think so, gangster vibes? Because you come across as timid and easy to control. Oh, maybe so. Mm-hmm. Hey, the Sassy Show. Hey, boo. Yeah, Sassy boo. I'm just making some things of like where I'm at. Uh, um, people are they are only people are only going to listen to what they want to hear, and that's fine. People have lives, people have jobs to go to. Great, but this channel right here is going to keep going in a direction. Okay, I'm not drinking myself to death, but maybe I need to drink just to continue to just let it out. But no, I ain't gonna go down the realm of alcohol. I wish I could smoke. I damn sure wish I could smoke all this shit away, but I can't. I could, but in better decisions, I cannot. Is there a point to say this? Look, I have a lot of stuff. I probably have talked too damn much. So when it's coming back at me, when I got somebody that's talking too much, what the hell can I really say? I guess I deserve it because I was talking too much, not thinking like, what? Why they say I'm talking too much? Oh, I was. So yeah, it's like a boomerang. Sometimes it hits you back. Hey, Red Star, good to see you. Yeah. So y'all, I know that I have. Oh, excuse me. I have to get myself back in order so I can really, just focus on, what's really next. All this rush stuff, rush decisions. Rush to meet me. What you want to rush to meet me for? What? Why? Think I'm ready? I'm not ready for shit. I need to get myself together. Dang, can I just come up here and make a video and let it be that? I don't got to meet nobody. Let me just make a video. Shout out to Melissa Scott Coffee Quiz. Melissa said, look, let me just come up here and make a video. And y'all leave me the hell alone. I just let me make a video. Damn. You know? So look, if you didn't get anything from this video, just know that Ro got to get his shit together. And from the, from certain things, there's certain people you damn sure got some shit that you need to get together with your damn self too. I'm not the only one. So I'm gonna make sure where am I at right now? Where am I at right now? Trying to make sure that I get better from this flu cough. When I got a cold or flu, I am done for. Since you look, that's something that's something else for you to know if you want to be with Ro. Yeah, if I got a cold or flu, okay, I'm done for. My nerves are shot. I don't need to be in heavy conversation until it goes away. Then I can really think, okay? Because I got to do so much. I got to do a lot of brains. What's the word when you strain in your brain? Strain. My brain is being strained, trying to think of something good. Think of what I need to say. So yeah, you just may say, "Oh, Ro is a little slow." Okay, all right, if that's what you think. Yeah, I haven't done my brain strengthening in a little while. Do you accept me or not? Do you accept me or not? If you don't, oh, okay, all well. Life is going to keep going on like it has been in these years that I have been alive in this world. So yeah, that's I just wanted to let y'all know where I'm at right now. Trying to get my life back in order. Um, yeah. So I think in life it's what the main thing that you want to find is happiness. And I have really I'm telling you, you don't want to be with me. I feel like what I've been experiencing lately, I've been a gumpy Gus. Yeah, I may come up here and I try to lift some spirits, but when you are dealing with a job that you really don't care for, it's a lot of negativity that comes through with that. So we don't need two people pitching together with negativity. You don't need it. That's just what it is, okay? I had um I had a lot of strength, and I had a lot of high high hopes. People because they used to tell me, at work, it was like, "Oh, Ro, you know what? You smile a lot." I don't smile no more. I really can't stand. Um, I don't even care. I don't really can't stand my supervisor. I really can't stand him. So it's time for me to rise out of that situation. And in the midst of that, I have a lot that I got to do for myself. How many times do I have to say that? I said that on the last video. But see, some people, they are so obsessed with getting what they want. I said this, okay, and just listen. I haven't been with a man in a long time. So I don't even know why the hell you would think You want to have sex. I don't even know why the hell you would think I would be even ready or know really what I don't, it's just no, no. Okay. I mean, really, that's where it's at. That's where it's at right now. Oh yeah, you did. Hey, Mr. Long-winded, antibiotics. Mm. Corrine, I did. I drunk some. Well, y'all know I was drinking some of that Theraflu. But yeah, y'all. So I mean, that's just where I'm at. And then that's the thing too. I told I'm like I'm really not feeling good, and that don't matter. You want me to engage with this stuff? What? No. Uh-uh. That's why I think That's why I think I be too nice at. No, I don't need to. If anything, I need to be over there trying to do my best to get back on a good track with my other channel that can maybe really bring me in some um financial support. So yeah, it is what it is. A lot of these people, they gonna come up here and they gonna talk about you and talk about how they think you're making bad decisions and all of that. you know that's where the victim unit, that's where we are placed at. That's where we are categorized at. So all I can, that's something I can tell to the people that are entering the B sector. Make sure you don't get over here in the victim unit. Don't get over here in that, because you're not gonna make it. You're gonna make people's views get lower. That's what, really, you're gonna make people's views get lower. You're a channel ruiner. I'm a channel ruiner. Not only have I ruined my own channel, but I will ruin yours too. So just beware, beware. Okay, and that is right. Like I said, a lot of what Mother said was correct. Yes, it was. A lot of it was. So that's where I'm at. Let me strengthen this brain again. Strengthen it, bro. A lot of people that I had in my life, they are no longer here. What does that tell you? Huh? You gonna be next until you let me get myself together. Damn it, you can't be patient. Learn how to be patient. But for no, let me get myself together. I'm not ready for nothing. If I'm not even ready for my damn self, I'm not ready for myself. I got to get ready to go to work somewhere that I don't want to go. Okay. I did like where I was. Okay. But bad management came into the building. You know how they say, oh, if you lose one of them, the next one that may come in is going, uh, they may be worse. Yeah, that's the situation that I'm at. So let me do what I got to do for myself to get out of that situation. While you over there wanting some damn booty. You want booty. I don't got the booty to give to you. I don't know what's going on back there. Like I said, I don't know what's going on back there. Even if I wanted to be a hoe, I couldn't. And if I was one, I would be a bad one. Kareem said, JV, please go and help my little nephew. Oh, JVS. Yeah, JVS, I'm telling you right now, I'm just doing a little venting to where I'm at. You know, I've made quite a bit of videos over here, y'all, so I'm in a way better space than where I was. Oh, that's good. Corinne, I'm glad your test was negative. Oh, Corinne. Y'all, I'm sorry, I'm just straight up coughing up here. Um, no, it's not sore. Oh, you wanted me to go to urgent care tomorrow? Yeah, you know what? That's probably what I'll do for I gotta go to work and then I was thinking about that. I was thinking about I might go there and see what they might do. They might do something, they may not. Yeah. So yeah, y'all, it is what it is. Hey, all I can keep saying is that there's always next year. There's next year, and I may be better by then. Um, but right now, my feelings are just I'm at a blank. They're at a blank. I need to get back. I need to be happy with myself before I can be happy with anybody else. That is key. That's official right there. So you already know that's a huge red flag. That's somebody that you need to avoid. So yeah. How did I get to? Excuse me. How did I get to this point? Let me see. And I'm thinking about even not even being on YouTube. Um, Social avoidance, avoiding. Um, Building upon a job that I cared too much about. See, that's something too. You have to. I guess that goes into the whole brain. Certain things with my brain. Because common adults, they know work balance, social balance, and all of that. They know how to mix it. Let me see. Let's bring on some excuses. Sometimes you may have management these days that they want you to take on all the problems and the issues, and they kind of lay back because they know the type of person that you are is that you are too invested. Yeah, because they like to say that over here a lot when you're too invested in certain things. I am too invested in my job and the rules. That's where my investment lies, okay? Hell, if I was a hoe, maybe I would be a good one and I could be invested into really getting some money. I don't even have the energy to do that. That's why I'm like, if somebody want to have sex with me, I don't even have the energy. I don't have the energy, damn it. Sit your ass down. Or no, don't sit down. Go look somebody else's way. Go look somebody else's way. Somebody that got some energy for you. Want me to get damned and busy? No. I want to be the boring bitch on the vacation. I already did what I had to do with an energy vacation. I had an energy vacation in Vegas, okay? Now I just want to be a boring ass hoe. Dang, I shouldn't have said hoe because they going to take that everywhere. I just want to be boring. Is that too much to ask? Huh? Oh, hey, Sassy. Scorpio, hey, boo. Yeah, y'all. You know, you just come up here sometime and vent. The hell are we at? Yeah. So, y'all, that's it. You know, I'm glad I did come up here. Just, hey, gave this little commentary. Um, you know, people can take it where they want to. They already, you know, they gonna round this up to say this is what it is and that's where it's at. But yeah. Yeah, it's a lot though that I know with, you know, with myself. You know, I have to step it up. What T.S. Madison say? Step your game up. I gotta step it up. Okay. That's where I'm, you know, because I had, you know, seemed like I kind of fell down. A lot of people, you know, a lot of people are already in relationships. I had a lot. Oh, sorry, y'all. My headphone came out. A lot of people are in relationships. I had saw a video where it said everybody is in a relationship but you. I just saw that video, and you know the guy, he was just playing video games, and all his friends end up getting married. You know, they got girlfriends, and they went on about their business, and he was left. And then he said, "Oh, you know what? I was just playing video games." And you know, he basically felt like, look at where I'm at. So yeah, that's where, you know, that's where it's at. Um, yeah, I got quite a bit that I need to be doing. That's right. Davy is absolutely yes. Step your pussy up. Oh my. Oh, let me see. Okay, I got you, buddy. Let me give you my. I'll put my IG in the chat. Yeah. Oh, hey there, binocular. You said, honest road. Did you see Bryson? Yeah, I saw the. You know, I actually just saw the video a couple of hours ago. And see, this is the thing. I'm gonna say this. After I watched the video, I said, "See, Brian, this is why I thought I could talk to you about the situation as a girlfriend." Sorry, that's why. Good Judy. That situation right there in the hospital. That's why I thought I could talk to you about that, because videos like that, okay? Genie in a bottle. Hey, genie in a bottle, baby. Oh, okay. All right, JVS, I got you, buddy. Yeah, so y'all, that's just where I'm at with all of this right now. I'm gonna do my best to just, like I said, just focus on getting myself together. All right. I got you, buddy. Yeah, I just got on Instagram. Oh, JV, is you doing a dancing contest? Oh, okay, that's interesting. Yes, thank you, my Scorpio. Yeah, I do need to learn better, to protect my energy. It's definitely, certain videos up here. Oh, sorry. Sorry, y'all. I've been meaning to mute. Um, not really coughing to the mic. I yeah, I do need to. Well, binocular, I did. I did. From the discussions and stuff. Yeah, I think so. I hope he watches this video, and it'll help him to see if he really feels as though um he still feels that I'm worthy enough to meet. And hopefully, I'll have at least a few more of my ducks in order. I already did too many daggone trips meeting, this person and meeting that person. He should have came to Vegas. I need a damn break. Meeting people. I need a break. Scorpio, I gotta get back on my journal, boo. You said, do you keep a journal? I just found journaling helps me. Yes, it's nothing wrong with a good journal, darling. I was doing my journaling. It's a lot. See, a lot of stuff I got to get back on. Sometimes when you know, and I guess I'm using this as a little excuse. When you do, quite a bit more activity on YouTube, um, certain things you may not have time for, especially when you have I have a morning job that is like, hey, Monday through Friday, no slack really, overtime, and sometimes you miss out on certain things. And I have a condition where it takes a lot of my energy. It does with my anemia. So yeah, that's just where I'm at. But I know I was able to strengthen myself with this supervisor I got now. Um, I haven't been able to get back on that strengthened role. So I know I got to make some changes. I definitely do. Oh, JV, you said, did I like the video he did for you? Well, I don't know. I don't. He said you know, well, you know how it is. They'll say that they did the video they didn't do the video. He said he didn't do the video for me, but watching the video, I mean, I didn't see nothing wrong. I didn't see nothing wrong with it, but I feel like it was for a man that he may want to penetrate him. I mean, the crack of his booty was on camera. So, you know, and see, that's the thing. I've been with certain guys. Well, I'll say this. Well, you know what? The last guy that I was with, he I don't know, y'all. I don't know if that's even worth talking about. But yeah, um, watching the video, I mean, it was cool, whatever. But keep dancing. All I can say, just keep dancing, keep dancing. Hopefully, he had fun. Hopefully he had fun making the video. Yeah, and yeah, it definitely wasn't bad. Um, I think he would get quite a bit of people like that. Respect that were spectators would be more in the realm of maybe wanting to um seduce a man, like in the area that he kind of showed. I hope y'all kind of know what I'm saying. Oh, Trishy, what's up? Smash it, boo. Rose said it first. Yeah. Y'all, I mean, that's just what I saw. Yeah, Sassy, sis, boo, you saw it. You saw it, boo. You know what it gave. Oh, JV said, oh, wait, so you wouldn't penetrate him? Javius, I I have not. No, I have not penetrated a guy. When? Let me. Oh, I'm gonna be real honest. Let me ever. No, I haven't. So I mean, that's just what it is, y'all. Oh goodness, this Trishy want to come up here, Trish. But yeah, but for real though, definitely, he should keep dancing. I think he would get somebody that you know somebody that is versatile, or straight up top. He could get that. Dang, y'all. Sorry, Trish. I'm trying to post the link. Sometimes on the phone, it definitely acts up. Okay, there it go, y'all. Okay, so JV says, so how two bottoms gonna work? Y'all gonna be sides together? Um, I've only had I've had one experience with a bottom that like a top was kind of like watching us just make out. That was as far as we got. Uh, yeah, but that's about it. He said that's what's on that. Oh, here is my girl, y'all.
Smash
Well,
it.
hello, baby.
Smash it.
Hey.
Smash it. How are you? Why are you laughing
Trish,
already?
Trish, I'm not sure what you may come up here and say because I know this live has just been off the wall, boo.
Are you ready?
Give it to me.
Yeah, you would want me to give it to you. Okay. So,
Oh my God.
people are saying when you come to Belize that you're going to want to hump my butt more than you did Ness because my butt is bigger and rounder. So, can you control
Oh
yourself?
yeah. Oh, not at all, boo. Chocolate, please. Trish, you gonna have to. You better get your
You,
bodyguard.
you can't
Where's
hump
your
my butt.
bodyguard, Trish? I'm gonna be on
I'm going to call
full
the Coast
attack
Guard.
mode, my Trishy.
Well, oh my God. Listen, what can you just, can you, I'm older, so can you just go easy? I don't like all that rough shit.
Oh, Trish, I heard you like to get
Can you,
down with the dreams falsetto. I heard you like all of that falsetto. You know the dream song,
what?
the the dream
Falsetto?
song falsetto. Yeah, falsetto.
Yeah,
You
yeah.
like the
No,
falsetto?
I don't. I don't. No, I don't like any falsetto. It sounds like a disease. It sounds like a venereal disease.
Oh, not a disease, Trish.
So, uh, yeah, falsetto. That sounds very itchy.
Oh nah, boo.
So,
That
my
that's a
question to
sensual song.
you, yo,
Yes.
it ain't sensual. Okay. Okay. So,
You
my
don't think?
question is, are you bringing a guest with you? Because tomorrow's my big day.
I know.
Before I
You
get
know
back to
what,
you. Or,
Trish? I might like. Okay, it's one friend that I really. I'm gonna get in contact with him. I think he could because this other guy I would want to bring, but I really don't think he may not have the funds like that. So, but this other one he may because he has been traveling. This friend of mine, he has been traveling and um I forgot where he
the
went to.
reason
I
why,
think you would like him too.
okay, but see, would you guys be split in accommodation, or would he be coming on his own?
We
Because I
probably
want
was.
to be detailed.
Oh, we probably would
Split
split.
at one
would
accommodation.
split. We probably would split it. I
Got it.
really need to
Yes,
talk to
and
him though
that's
because I
how
haven't
that's
spoke to him
how.
at all.
Can you talk to him and get back to me so I'm not?
Yeah.
I'm having really good information about what your plans are, so I can assist any way I can without giving off too much tea. You know what I'm saying?
Yes. Yeah,
I
boo.
need to know if you're
Um,
traveling alone or together because that's imperative information for me.
okay. Okay. Yeah. Okay. I'm gonna hop on that then. Um.
Yes, and
Yeah,
then
because
send me an
I've been on
email so I
trips
don't
with him
have to speak
before.
to you. Oh, really?
Oh,
How
say,
was it?
yeah.
He's fun.
Yes, he was. With me and him, we went to Charlotte before together, and yeah,
Oh,
yeah,
that's
he
nice. Okay,
yeah, and he definitely is.
go ahead,
He
Ro.
knows what he likes. He knows what he wants. He's always been a working guy, so you know. Hopefully he'll have time. He'll be able to do it. It's a lot of time before
So
then.
I need
This
to
would be a good
drop
way
you
to.
some tea. I need to drop you some tea and be very transparent because I don't know how this is going to turn out. So Brian hit my link yesterday, and he
Okay.
says that he might come to Belize, and that's why I thought that you
What?
guys would be sharing an accommodation. Yeah, I got it on.
Oh, he said that.
You know, yeah, on my live. Yeah, it's still up. It's the one before
Oh.
last, the Carrie Hugo one.
Oh. Oh, I didn't know
He
that.
came up because I told, yeah, he said he spoke to you. I thought he was mad because you wanted to go.
Yeah, he didn't
Uh,
really sound like he was he had too much belief and believes. Oh, okay. Well,
yeah,
I mean, if he
that's what
wants
we
to
argued
go,
about.
oh,
Yeah, he didn't have a lot of belief and beliefs until I threatened to sue him for his opinion. Now he believes and said I would go. So Lu-
yeah,
you know, it's what it
and
is. I've known Brian longer than I've known you, and I've long known you pretty long time, bro. He
yeah.
was not he was not performative. He was dead serious. Go check out their live, and you'll see what I mean.
Oh, okay,
When
boo. Well,
Brian
that
hits the ring,
changes things. Yeah, because I mean,
yes, that's why I felt like I needed to tell you because all these other haters won't tell you.
yeah. Well, I mean,
So check up. He said that he need a finished product. The product is finished, so he said that he was really considering coming if it's a real thing. It is a real thing. It ain't going to be no other way. So maybe you two should speak behind the scenes and get back at me, and he could be your plus one if you guys work it out. If not, just get back to me either way, okay, hon? I just need to
okay,
know
boo.
the details of your travel so we can get this done and know what we're talking about.
Yeah, that will work. Oh wow. Okay, Trish. Yeah, I'm so happy you told me because I wouldn't have known. But maybe I will still tell my friend he may have those funds. I'll
Another
I'll
person
ask
that
them
he
about it.
traveled.
You said what
Okay,
now?
this is going to be
Yeah.
dope. And he may
Yeah.
even have a couple of friends that he may want to bring.
Yeah. Yeah, that's
And they
true.
could, no,
Yeah,
yep. You
because
like,
it's
it's going to be a dope. Go ahead.
oh yeah, it is, boo. Yeah, I was just saying, yeah, because I like my actual friend. I don't know. He may have um a counterpart. It's been a while since I really seen him like that. And we were catching up the other day, so he sometimes he has a boyfriend because he's gay too. Sometimes he may have one. Um, so yeah, that'll be cool. I'm gonna definitely ask him, and
That would be
me and Brian
interesting
can
to
split
have
it.
you. Exactly. I'm very excited about this. I'm very excited about this. And a lot of people, when Brian hit the link, the chat went crazy to have you and Honest Row in Secret Vacation. I think Just Empress was like, this is going to be a blast because she wants to go. And a few others.
Oh,
So we're starting to get traction. We just got to get, anchored into this thing and keep beating the drum and promoting it and doing what we have to do online. But the way I'm feeling now, it's going to be an amazing event, patient, and a memorable one. So get ready to buy that thong, child. I guess buy that thong. Mm.
thon, 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 thon. Yeah, Trish is gonna. I wouldn't even know where to go to shop for a thon, so I would have to go straight online for this one, boo. A thon. I used
Look, could you
to.
imagine? Could you imagine us taking a picture of you jumping in a pool or the ocean in that thong?
I would have to get a little bit more booty though, Trish. Where the peanut butter at? Hold on, I need to start chomping on some peanut
Where the
butter right now with some
use
apples.
use where
I
the
gotta have
peanut
a
butter
little
at?
cheek power.
Child,
Trish gonna have all the booty. Trish, you
cheek
gonna be
power.
tight.
You better listen. You better do the squats, the jump squats,
Ooh.
the climbers, all type lunges, butt blasters. Child, it's going down.
Yeah, it is, boo. Oh, I can get on. Now I can tear up some squats, Trish. I really can. I'm telling you, I used to do my squats. Let me get back on those for real. Like I was up to doing 200 squats. Oh yeah, I'll do my 200 when I did my warm up exercise. I'll squat. I can squat out. So yeah, let me go ahead and squat. Let me see you squat, 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 squat. Let me see you squat.
Oh, we're gonna dance a lot. We are gonna dance a
Yeah.
lot. Oh, I wanted to ask
Oh.
you, do you have any allergies, bro? That was what I
Oh.
wanted to ask you in email. Maybe I should ask you that in email.
You know what?
Of allergies of food. Any food
Actually,
allergies?
Trish. Oh, oh, food allergies. None that I know of. Yeah, one time I like this happened a while ago, but ever since then I haven't had too many issues with shrimp. But I that was just
Oh,
one time. But ever since then I've been
was it
having,
shellfish?
I
Or
think
was it
something like that.
shellfish or just shrimp?
It was just
Was it
shrimp
just
that
shrimp or was it other shellfish?
just shrimp.
Got it.
Yeah, but I mean, they haven't
And
gave
what
me too
was the
much
reaction?
trouble as of lately. I had like a little bit of
Oh, okay.
hives. Yeah, but that was one time. Maybe because I put them in the
Maybe it
microwave.
was. May, no, you didn't.
Yeah, because they were the microwavable cooked
Wait,
shrimp.
wait, wait, wait,
Oh,
wait, wait,
you
wait,
about
wait.
to kill me.
What? What? What?
They were the microwavable ones, Trish. They used to it said microwave it on the instructions. It said that you could it said it up there. I haven't done it no more though. I haven't microwaved no shrimp anymore. But they oh look, this was a long
Wow.
time ago, Trish. This was over 7 years ago that I microwaved those shrimp.
Don't don't do that no more.
Okay. Okay. Yeah. Cause I learned my lesson when I had broke out in those hives. Cause I was like, oh my God, I never had hives before. But them shrimp show were microwaved. I ain't do that no. I haven't done it anymore. Cause I just had to have me some shrimp cocktail, some shrimp cocktail. Uh huh.
Child.
Trish, I see you looking
Listen,
at me.
bro.
You want to put a duck
Only
tat
if
on
you
me
can
so
see my
bad.
face. What the hell, bro?
I
Let me
didn't
ask you a
know,
question.
Trish.
This is a
Okay.
controversial question. This is a veteran. This is it's Gervais,
Yeah,
Mr.
Gervais.
Long-winded, Joby.
Thank you too, Gervais. I
Do you
appreciate that.
remember? Let me ask you a question. Did I defend Roe too? Yes or no? Did I call him slow on my panel? Or was I the only one up there that wasn't?
Oh, see, oh
Well,
yeah,
the
see,
T did
y'all are
call you
funny.
slow. No, look, that's what I wanted to ask you. Do
Yeah.
you, how do you feel about people thinking you slow? They obviously
Well,
don't know how you are.
you
You're
know
not
what,
slow. You're
Trish?
far from slow. I think that's your biggest weapon, YouTube. You know what I mean? Like when I hear
Oh,
people try to act like you're gullible and this and that, and I've been watching you for too long. You definitely have self control when you want to and you know how to pull it in. But I have to tell you that drag with James was everything to me, bitch. I want you to do a repeat of that, a remix. Can you cuss him out on Tuesday?
Trish, he would have to make me. He would have to make me mad.
That was so
He would have
beautiful.
give me that energy again.
So how do you talk like that when you're like your voice changed.
Oh,
You know
when
that?
when I was upset, when I was
When you,
well, I'll say when
yeah,
I was in that mode, ready to fight.
yeah,
Um,
ready, fight.
you know what? That's the way it went down when I was them times angry at the guy stumped down when I was angry like that. I just had that energy. I was like, I gotta get these ninjas off my neck. I gotta get them because I always heard that like um I think the first person that I kind of heard one time, what's that lady name? Yeah, when D Ramsey was up here fighting, she was like, "Leave me alone," like she said it with bass in her voice, and I was like, "That's what I gotta do. You gotta get them off you any way that you can." And try your best to be successful at like just getting them off. Because some people, they just like that Rockweiler, and they latch on, and you can't get them off as much as you kick them, and you try to kick them in the balls, and they won't, they won't let up. Kick them in the balls and the twat, and you gotta yell harder, like, "Hey, get off of me! Get off of me right now! You ugly dog! Get off of me! Go get that damn bone over there." So yeah, I mean, yeah, that's just the energy, Trish, that I've had that energy just to get them off you, let them just make them just leave you alone. It's not the easiest thing because you'll be up here making video after video, trying your best to fight them off. Sometimes they won't let go. They too obsessed. They just
Yeah,
too obsessed.
and
You,
it's strange, but don't you find it strange because you're coming into your own now, where bigger content creators are now coming at you? Don't that give you some type of confidence? Why are they picking on you? What do you have to make them notice you and make them want to battle with you? You're the bigger content creator. What are you battling with little on me for, right?
yeah. Sometimes, yeah, you can't think about it like that. Um,
I do that every time
yeah,
because I know if I was, you know, on a plateau that they claim they're on, I wouldn't be arguing with people with. If I had 40,000 subscribers or 60,000 subscribers or even 20,000 subscribers, I'm not beefing with somebody with 5,000 subscribers. There's no benefit in that. That's personal.
yeah.
Get
You know somebody too, Trisha, that they could kind of follow an example on, and I like this one right here. Well, hey, you'll kind of understand. Grown folks TV. That's one thing that I can say about him is he's he really will kind of stay in his element. I know sometimes commentary just be all off, but he won't unless you really you do something that's like really gonna harm him. Um, but he usually stays in that element. But he's not B sector. But still, a lot of people over in the B sector area, I know they gonna battle with kind of whoever. But yeah, he's one that I know for the most part. He's very structured with that. Like where he kind of
so
stands his ground,
so
kind
here's my thing with CX. We do agree a lot. Yeah, you said kind of.
of.
Anyway, well, what I was saying is with him, at first, I got him. He did a really great job on his platform. And then he went left. And now he's growing on me again. So yeah, he does stand his
Yeah,
ground now, and I see he's growing on you a little bit too, right? That's why you're saying it. But you never know
yeah,
with these people. You know what I'm saying? We got to see more. He has to be more consistent because I see him go left a lot. Has he ever been on your platform?
yes. I actually did an interview with ZX one time before. Yeah, when he was getting along with Fat Babe, he had said he was like, "Yeah, I'll come up and do an interview with you because he said, because I know
That was
Fat Babe
nice.
rocks with you." Yeah, and I did one and
Okay.
he yeah. Yeah, it was different.
What do you think about Duke Farrell?
I feel like with Duke, I think Duke is
Hold
he
on,
had
hold on,
he had a
stop,
game
stop right.
plan.
Hold on, hold
Okay.
on a second. It kills me every time I ask people that question. They always pause and laugh and then answer. But go ahead. They always laugh though,
You know why?
so that's good.
Because a
That's
lot of us
good.
know Duke's strategy. Yeah, we know his strategy, Trish, because from the get go, he said it that he was really just trying to formulate a storyline of some sort and get that's the way he was trying to get to it. Um when he had when he hit my platform, we I was hearing his name somewhat in the streets. They were like this Duke Farrell, but I never, when he got up here, he had another name. And then we were like, oh, okay, he was Duke. And he came up here with like a cowboy hat. And he was saying how he was trying to get involved within a love connection. And, I told him, I was like, I gotta disqualify you right now because you saying you want somebody that, it seemed like you run your woman. And I was like, these women over here, they are independent. They don't want nobody that's gonna run them. And that seemed like, he was like, well, that's what I'm trying to do. And he said he was trying to formulate a storyline that way. And I said, no, that's not gonna work. These women, they want somebody that really is looking for love like that. Not somebody that's already found them someone with somebody on the side. So I kind of, I felt like he was already just um eh, I like in a mode where he's not going to find too much respect. He's over in like he's like in the nature boy aesthetic of a lot of things. Nature boy been there, done that. And I now it seems like the sector is starting to accept, just about anything. So look at where he at now. He's kind of getting more involved with it. Like I never thought he would have been able to take flight like this, really. Because I'm like,
Do
no,
you
no, the way these women act over here, they wouldn't
and
accept that.
but here's the thing, okay? Duke has been on social media for 29 years. He's been in major
Oh,
projects in Hollywood, right? So he's very
oh,
performative, but a lot of his ideology, what you see, is real. So it's funny because he does perform, he is extra, and he does drag. He comes from he created the Mode 3 sector. Did you know that? He was the founder of the Mode 3 sector. He's the actual
I
founder.
the time where I first talked to him, I didn't really know that at that time, but then I heard he had heavy involvement within the Mo3 sector. But
Yeah,
yeah,
he
I
was the
just kind
first
of
one.
learned that he was.
Yeah, yeah. So he is the actual founder. He's recognized as the founder of the Mo 3 sector. And that's why hip hop homicides picked him up for Mo 3 uh story. He's been in other film projects. He is big on Mo 3 and Royal Lee, the comedian in Dallas, Texas. That being said, he wants justice for these two men. That's why he became so popular. And in between, he was scrutinized for it by his own sector. So he moves around all over YouTube. He networks. He does a great job. He knows how to adapt. That's why I do think that he uh, gets further than a person like ZX. ZX, I had a conversation with him last night. I was like, "You did all of this, and you even partnered up with Five Babe. She was the queen of the B sector, right? you still ain't in the
Yeah.
beef sector. You're still not considered the beef sector. But where Duke can move around anywhere and be
Yeah.
accepted by the beef sector. It's a little weird, right? Because he did it in a
It,
short period of time.
yeah, and you know something that he has changed, I know, since early on. Like
Yeah,
at first he did used to get
absolutely,
triggered.
absolutely.
Yeah.
I have to uh, take part in responsibility of that. I told him that he needs to revamp his brand to be more approachable and nicer to people because he used to be off the hook. He was terrible, terrible. I broached him with caution back then, and then we started really talking. He used to hit my panel a lot, and when we talked, and he agreed with me, and that's why the self reflection documentary happened and all this other stuff. He's tapping into his true talents with emotional intelligence now, unlike
Oh,
what ZX exists. So when you say he had a game plan, yes, he absolutely had a game plan. I was there from the beginning of that game plan.
yeah. Yeah. Especially like because his attacks when he was attacking somebody, he would at least say, I'm only directing this energy at you. But some of the stuff that he used to say, you would
It
be
was
like, well,
well, what are you saying, right? Exactly. I used to
yeah,
talk about that. I used to talk about the way you felt about him saying the yags, the way I felt him about bitches,
yeah,
hoes, and all of that others. I mean, he used to be off the hook with everybody and everything. Now I do
yeah,
believe he's centered. I do believe he's centered. But ZX used to be like that too, right?
yeah. Oh yeah,
Hook.
absolutely,
And,
yeah.
and do you remember he had channels taken because of that?
I knew it would happen, yeah, because he used to just straight up attack, whole communities, and I'm like,
Yes,
that's not going to work with this,
exactly.
with
In the
where
beef
we
sector.
are.
So, do you
Yeah,
think that's the reason why Duke got more traction than
yeah,
him?
because he
Because
learned earlier on. I think
yes,
so. Yeah, he learned earlier on to say, okay, let me go ahead and kind of, I like if I really want to do this, because Duke was in that position. I feel like that, people were gonna say he either gonna do or he gonna die. On this, like, is he gonna do it the right way? But he did kind of show, like, hold on, let me show these people why I supposedly created the Mo3 sector. Like, because if you're the head of something, you're supposed to be at least either smart or either, you have some type of reason why these people may have kind of flock to creating something maybe around you. They may not be for you, but they centered this, this Mo3 sector, and somebody out there noticed you enough to say, well, that man right there is the one that actually created this sector, even though, they may not take him in, um, because, and it really does show that it's not about it's not really about a popularity contest or who has the most of something to actually be the creator, because if he was if we know if he was well respected, it wouldn't even be no reason for him to have to come over here, because hey, if he the creator or something, it should show. But I started to see that just because you may have created something, um with the way this stuff works now, that don't mean that you're gonna get the respect for it, or if you even are worth to get the respect, worth enough to actually get it. So he had a game plan and he started it. Um, he's been working, I guess, since then. Because because I think he was right round with you. I remember. I think he was with you for a little while, and then he kind of went back under the slums, because I ain't heard too many people talk about him until recently, especially like he grabbed on to, the whole JC stuff. He just grabbed on to her, um, somehow, some way. He thought about it and said, "Oh, let me talk to this lady." because it looks like, oh, this man right here, Lemon, he's getting all these numbers, so I'm about to grab onto her and work, this quote unquote magic that he must have. It's yeah, Trish, it's something else. Oh, but let me ask you this though. Being that you are Lemon's moderator, how did you feel about Duke striking Lemon's channel though? Were you against him for doing that? Oh goodness, where did Tracy go? I mean, my bad. Where did Trish go? Trish, I was just a talking baby. Oh, okay, boo. Thank you. I'm glad you said that was not a good move. Oh, your screen yard froze, darling. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. Oh, JV's, I'm a Oh yeah, let me read your comment too. Um. Oh, okay, you were against it. Yeah, cause but you can't tell a grown man, what to do. Yeah, Trish, I know that. Shoot, that is the screen yard stuff. It definitely does that. Hold on one second, y'all. Let me look at this message. This is what I wanted. Oh, I appreciate that. Oh, okay, you're rebooting, boo. Okay, we fell out. Oh, okay, we fell out about it. Oh, okay, boo. Yeah. Oh, and you said that wasn't even your idea. The whole JC and Lemon. Oh, okay. Yeah. But I gotta say though, it did get them traction. You know. And a lot of people they kind of they kind of they definitely are treating him better than they did anybody else that kind of came over in the sector. He is actually the one that I'll say they are treating better out of out of the shock hymns, out of um you know the rest of those and um the grown folks TVs. Duke is being treated the best. So maybe it got something to do with the Mo3 sector. Oh, okay, y'all. We have a guest. Is that Brian? I was
Hi.
actually going to call you.
Hi. Nah, I
Hey,
just, it was good. I wanted to tell Shish Trish, I never said I was going to no olification. What is it called? Olification.
you didn't
I
say
done.
that. What?
So
Hey,
I
self love
just,
yourself.
that's what I came in on the video and I red balled the bag and I just picked the spot, and it was, come on, Trish, come on, please stop lying.
What did you say then, actually?
I'm happy. No, I'm just playing. I just no, I just saw that she had the name in the title, so I just went up over there and she called me a fat ass and she just was dragging me. So I just took that abuse and I went on. I never said I was going to olification, so I just wanted to come clear my name on that. And
She said you're lying. She said that you said that you would think about coming.
all I told her was that people, when she said that she would sue people, and I was just like, you can't get mad at Sassy. Sassy has a valid point because, that's like a designer or like a painter, unless he's painting a mausoleum or something so massive. It doesn't take 20 years for a finished product. That's like a designer working on the same dress for 20 years and you never have a finished, dress to put out in the fall or spring. So that's all I was telling her. And I was like, you can't get mad at me. I wasn't talking bad about you. I just was, we want a finished product, and you made us wait a year last year and you said 2024 November came, the election, we didn't, people didn't pick the president, and now she's saying that we have to wait a whole nother year. So that's all I'm saying. The people is not besmirchifying her name. People just want a finished product, and there's nothing wrong for people to say, well, look, you keep talking about it, have a, create a finished product, so people could, eat it or not, consume it or not. That's all I said. So, but she's lying about me saying that I wanted to go to Belize. I mean, it sounds fun. I only been out of the country one time, and it was to Mexico. The next time I go out of the country is going to be to Canada. So, she tripping about me going to Belize
That
when I. Mhm, go ahead. Hmm.
or you want to go to Canada?
Oh, for sure. No, I'm going to go to Canada before. I'm going to go to Canada. So I'm not gonna wish it. I'm gonna go to Canada, Niagara Falls, and I want to, cross over, and I want to see a few things, and I want to go to this town that shares the border with the United States and Canada. So I want to go to that town specifically, and then there's another town that I would like to go to, but that border is so long, and it's a lot of interesting towns that I want to go to, just to go eat at a local restaurant and just experience, some things. So it's just, I don't know. I'm going to start looking into that.
So you didn't say that you were thinking about going to Belize.
I don't recall saying that. I might have been sleepwalking or tired or, but I don't
Not
recall.
sleepwalking.
Yeah, I never recall saying that. But I just have to go back and finish watching this video too as well. I didn't really want nothing, but it sounds like you're going through
Yeah.
something. Are you okay? I mean, I heard you had anemia. You never talked about that, but I didn't know you had anemia. But
I thought I told you I did. I mean, I could have maybe missed it.
oh,
Yeah,
for sure.
but
Oh, for sure.
yeah, I did talk about some things over around at the beginning of
Hmm.
it.
Hmm.
You know,
Is there anything you want to tell me while I'm here before I leave, or no?
I mean, I no, just well, okay. So where I'm at with all this stuff, I know
Mm.
you said you didn't really want us to get into a space anymore of like, okay, I'm talking about you or you saying stuff about me, like you just wanted to kind of leave that. Um, but I was just saying stuff like where I'm at when it comes to like myself. It's a
Yeah.
lot because I mean I think that's why I was telling you like it's a lot about me that I really am trying to like work on,
Hmm.
and I it's stuff like with just with my brain. I'm doing strengthening. I'm trying to strengthen who I
Yeah.
am from the inside out, and I know being I just okay, friendship. I would like friendship to be on the uprise. I do understand that in friendships as well as relationships, we know is you got to take the good with the bad. You got to do that. But I feel like with the way my brain is set up, I gotta get myself together so I can take upon somebody else
Yeah.
to
And
give them what
and
they
I
deserve.
Yeah, listen. Some people are
And
some people are made for, like me. I think I'm made to be single, and some people are good at relationships, some people are not. Some people have issues, some people don't. So I get it. I get what you're saying. And some people just are made to be single. Some people are more complicated than others. So take all the time that you need, because how can you make someone happy if you're not happy within yourself? It's going to be
yeah,
like a hollow type of situation, and you don't want anything hollow. You want or shallow, like a shallow hell. Shout out to that movie Shallow Hal. But you have to. So I get what you're saying. Take all the time that you need to work on yourself. I tell it to everybody, including myself. It's more easier said than done with myself, but I tell it to everybody. You have to be whole with yourself, because how can you go into something halfway? You're always going to get halfway results. So I get it.
facts.
I get it. Yeah,
But
but take time.
is that the way you really feel though? Do you feel like that? excuse me, that a relationship is something that you aren't looking for, or
No,
are you actually looking for a relationship?
no, I am, but
Yeah,
I'm
that's what I thought.
yeah, but I'm fucked up. Though. I'm just a fucked up person. I'm not afraid to say that. Like I have issues. Like real talk, and a lot of people don't always be honest with themselves, and they run from stuff, chasing stuff. That's why you see a lot of crackheads out there, or a lot of people that are alcoholics, or because they're running from something and they're chasing the wrong thing. So a lot of people just need to be honest with themselves and then work on what's wrong, I guess, A lot of people don't be honest and they like to mask it with alcohol or drugs or being a common whore or just whatever your vice is. People don't take the time to be honest with themselves. And
Yeah,
so I know I'm fucked up. I'm all the way fucked up. In fact, I told you about some stuff that my neighbor and all the other stuff I told you about. So I already know I got issues. So you know, some people just are some people just are meant to be single, or meant to just work on themselves. Have a different purpose.
I
Hmm.
think that I think that anybody can grow themselves to a point where they are ready, for better involvement with people. It's
Yeah,
just about knowing where you are, because you don't want to go into something and be lost,
I'm a
especially with the wrong person,
I'm a
because you
fuck.
might end up really just making a lot of mistakes, that that you already kind of know that you may make certain mistakes when you're not with somebody, in that way.
Yeah,
Um, but you've actually been in a relationship before. See, that's the thing. You've been in one. And
yeah.
I understand where people can come at me like saying, well, you must be a hoe because you haven't really been in a relationship. So
Uh,
that's where they go with it.
well, I call
But
you one. I call you one out of. I guess I call you one out of. I don't know the proper word I'm trying to use. Anger, I guess. I don't even know why I would be angry to call you that. But
so when was the last time that you think that I was like when was the last time that you think I was with somebody like on a
well, listen.
sexual basis?
Well, listen. Let me just take accountability since they say I don't take accountability. I, you know, I, I'm wrong. I was wrong for calling you for the streets, but when I say for the streets, it's not saying that you are a whore, so to say, so to speak. It's just saying that you just everybody feel like they can come and tell you what to do or persuade you, so to speak, or come in and feel like they got to be a authority figure. Oh, you need to do this, and you know what I'm saying. That's what I meant. I don't mean necessarily you just a whore, but so that's none of my business to just to go back to your question. That's none of my business to tell you when the last time you had sex or been with somebody, because that's your personal business, and that's a boundary that I seem to cross with you, which I'm dead wrong, and I can admit that. And it's like a little baby having a tantrum, out of anger, I guess, right? Well, and I could be a man enough to say that I apologize for crossing that boundary and putting that what do you call it, innuendo on you. You like to
Oh,
insinuate that you are a whore, I guess.
I appreciate that because a lot of people up here definitely cross those boundaries with me. I don't know why. It's kind of strange, especially people that haven't been in my bed and they haven't even been in my presence, and they seem to kind of go that route. I don't know. I think I just need to start ignoring it even more because it's kind of nonsense. And then because it's just it baffles me. I don't get it. Because
Mm.
I don't know what they're trying to get out of it. Like, do you want what do you want somebody to know about? Because half of the time these people, they say they don't even give a damn who you sleeping with. So I don't know. May I guess it's something they want me to see. what they want me to hear. It's
Yeah,
but they definitely do it. It's weird.
yeah.
But
So I'm the, and when I did hang up on you yesterday because I was being funny with you. I want you. I don't want you to think that I'm really that. I mean, I'm crazy, but I ain't that crazy. It was all just to, poke fun at you and just cause controversy, I guess. But I want you to know, I really didn't think you and Rodney was talking. It was a joke. You know what I'm saying? And you know, so I mean, because Pastor made a video and Rodney, everybody said it was weird. So, I'm crazy, but I ain't that crazy. It was a joke. Okay, I told you I was gonna hang up anyway. So I just I kind of like wanted to like do like a cliffhanger type of thing, and I just hang up and I said, "Oh, I'm about to make a video." I might have, I don't know. I just felt like having fun, I guess. So, maybe I am weird. So it just is what it is. But nobody thinks you and Rodney. And if y'all are, congratulations. But it was just a joke. I'm crazy, but I'm that damn crazy. I want to come clear that up too as well. So, hmm
okay.
yeah, because
I mean, yeah, I heard you say that yesterday,
well, because
where you said it was a joke.
you up there talking about, well, I didn't know it was this serious. I'm like, oh, come on. It was a come on, it was a joke,
It
but
was a performance, though, Brian. See, that's
yeah,
so you have a performance degree
whatever.
because I mean, you were sounding like it was, you were quite serious. But
Anyway,
see, it was something that, but earlier in this live too, what I was saying
mhm,
was, you say that you enjoy this channel, you enjoy being a moderator,
I
but
do.
you know that if people continue to see me in the victim realm of things,
I'll stop.
it's not going to be no growth over here. That's why when we
Look, listen.
discuss
That's
things and then you may you tell the public or whatever like that.
well. Just
It,
take my
where else am I going to have to go? And if because
listen.
if I'm here talking trying to say how I saw the situation, where are they
Mhm,
going to say, "Oh, Rose playing victim"? You already know
mhm.
that's a crash and burn. That's a crash and burn
I
over here.
know, I know, and I
You're
don't
not
want
gonna
to
make it. Mhm.
listen. I don't want
Yeah.
to play with your channel. I rather you know don't make it complicated. If do whatever was in your spirit um to do. I don't know. I'm really nervous about starting this job Monday. I don't know. I'm ready to just start living
Tomorrow,
a
you mean
little.
tomorrow?
Yeah, the 23rd tomorrow. Yeah.
Oh, okay. I mean, I definitely have to wish you
Hmm.
the best of luck. I hope it's in a direction where you really like the job and
Yeah.
that it's going to be filled with you getting off and you still got a smile on your face. You still feeling easy. No, I mean, no job is
Yeah.
it's going to be, like
Yeah.
like easy. But
A,
I
a
hope you have
cakewalk.
excitement.
Yeah, ain't
Yeah.
ain't nothing gonna be. My cousin used to say, "Man, this ain't no fucking cakewalk." Like every time, 'cause they always babied me. A lot of people do baby me because I'm the baby of the family, and my cousin, he's from California. He would always come in the summers, and he would like always do pranks on me. Like I woke up one time with
Oh,
honey in between my toes and stuff, and I woke up
oh
screaming.
wow.
I woke up screaming, "What the fuck?" And then that nigga, I got so mad, like I really was mad, and I went told and everything, and everybody was looking like, "Nigga, it's a joke," lighten up, and that nigga said, "Man, this ain't no fucking cakewalk, man. I'm here. This ain't no cakewalk." Like meaning like he was gonna prank me, every day of the summer, But I get what you're saying. This ain't no cakewalk. Ain't shit gonna be easy, But like I say, I'll do my part not to bring negative things to this channel because I'm all for your growth. I've always told you that. I've always want this channel to succeed, and I like being a part of this channel. But I don't want to be a nuisance and a negative. What is it? What is that word? Agitation or aggy? You know what I'm trying to say? I don't want to be a negative contribution to this channel. Is what I'm trying to say. So do what do
Yeah.
whatever do whatever was in your spirit. I ain't tripping. As long as you don't block me from the channel. As long as I can just I mean, if you feel like me having a ranch is something negative to your channel, don't overthink shit. Don't make stuff heavy. Shit, take my fucking wrench. This your channel. You know.
See that with this year. Oh, dang, can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you.
Oh, I'm
Yeah,
sorry, bro. Sorry, my phone was doing something. Hey, Egyptian goddess. But yeah,
yeah. Shout out to
especially with
Egyptian
this
Goddess,
year,
the head
people are gonna have
moderator.
to. Yeah.
Oh, look, but let me say this on the road. You ought to make her the head moderator. Man, that woman is a good. You ought to make her the head moderator, man, because that woman is loyal and she's fair. That's what I like about her. She come to my channel. She ain't never said nothing bad. She still give me a chance. A lot of people, when we was going through that stuff, they kind of turned their back and stuff like that. She still came and supported me and stuff like that. So that woman is, if I ever have a moderator, I'm gonna ask her, could she be my moderator? Her and Hypnotic Touch. If my channel ever get to that level, I don't need it right now because I'm a nobody. My channel is just a free fall. But if I ever need a moderator, I'm gonna ask Egyptian Goddess. I'm gonna ask her. But go ahead, bro. My bad. I just had to
Oh
say
no,
that.
Brian, you could definitely grow your channel if you wanted to.
Hmm.
Um,
I'm not
especially
in.
over in this area. But
Mhm. I don't want to be in this area, man. There's so much more to life than just arguing with people all day, every day. It's so negative, and it keeps you in a sunken place. And I have more light. I wanna be bright. I don't want to be dark. I want to be bright. You know. I don't know.
oh yeah, I totally understand where you're coming from with that. Hey Demon, so hey Nina. So I mean,
Oh, you just reminded me. You just reminded me what I just saw before I came here when you said demon. So you mind if I say it before I forget? My mind is. I hope I don't have
oh
no early. I hope.
yeah, you
I
can say
hope.
it.
Lord, please don't put no Alzheimer's in my life because I'll be forgetting stuff. God, please forgive me. Please don't put no dementia, nor no. I rebuke those demons and spirits off of me, God. In your son name, Jesus Christ, amen. I was over there watching Captivating Christian, and apparently he had some words to say to me, demon. So and maybe if she can come up, I could tell it to her or give her the direction. That way she can get her own perception of what he said. I don't want to be, I'm being a bone carrier, but it's only for, I want to get her response and I want to know what she had to say about her being your puppeteer is what Captivating Christian has alluded to. And you can go look for yourself as well. He says that you're making, I wasn't sure who he was talking about. I'm thinking he's talking about Paso, or that's who I'm thinking he's talking about. But he says that you were Demiso is basically pimping you out, and instead of you coming to your channel making your own revenue, she pimps you out to whoever he was talking about page where they get revenue off of you and whatever situation you're going through. And then that's when I seen you was live. So I just exited. But you can go watch it for yourself though.
I really don't think, to tell you the truth, I really don't care. People
Mm,
that um, they already feel like they sitting way higher than I'm at. Way, there's no need like there's no need for me to even care what they think because
okay.
if
I
I'm
can
never
respect
gonna
that.
be if I'm never gonna be where they are, they really shouldn't even care about what what I got going on because or with whoever. If they're sitting somewhere that's high and almighty and is working for them, great. Okay. And I'm wherever I'm at, let
I'm
me sit
catching
where I'm
your
at
shade.
and
I'm
let
catching your
me
shade because you say high and almighty. Are you
yeah,
referring
if
to?
they hire and mighty, I'm sick of these no, because it's so many people. They feel like they so high and mighty. And so I'm like, if you're there like wherever I'm at, I'm going to
Hmm.
get back on my feet, and I'm going to, it's going. It's
Wait, let
I
me
have my
stop you.
chapter.
Let me stop you.
They have
Let me
their
stop
chapter,
you.
and
Let me
that's
stop
it.
you.
I'm not
Hold
worried
up,
about
hold
these
up, hold
people.
up.
Huh?
I want to get clarity. I want to, because I don't want you to talk in circles. Just put, I mean, be bold. You are at home. Be bold. I'm not trying to
Yeah, I
coach you.
mean, no, I'm not talking in circles.
But
I'm
hold
just
up,
saying the
are you
way I
trying
feel
to?
about it. If people don't understand it, Brian, I'm at this point. If people don't understand it, it's look, it's a wrap for me. We're trying to understand these people. We're trying to prove. So I'm not proving nothing to nobody because I don't have it to prove. I got shit in my life that I
That's
know
going
I
on.
got to
I get
fix.
it.
If
I
that's, I
get it.
mean, to be right there to the point, I
I
have
get
stuff
it.
that I got to do for myself. I
I
got
get
to
it. I get
because
it.
I'll be done. I'm done. I'm done with not with with not having the focus. Okay, of course people are going to think this stuff when they feel like that role falls within the victimhood. They gonna say whatever the hell they want to say about me, and
And then you
of
keep
course,
referring that
like
like
Trish just said,
I
they
mean,
gonna think I'm slow as molasses. Okay, whatever. I can't change nothing, Oh, with them, but I damn sure know I can change stuff with Ro. So
straight
that's
up.
where I am fighting to do. Okay,
But you said
brain
that people.
strength and exercises, all of that. Me
But
fussing
you
with
but you
somebody
said
because of the
people
way they
sit
feel
high
about
though.
me ain't gonna help me. Okay, because I'm down. I'm
But
down.
do you
That's one
think that
thing
he sits
that they
high though?
outlined about. I am down, and I got to pick myself up.
But
It's
let me
only
ask you
Ro that is
this.
going to be able to do that.
But let me
So
ask you this. Hold up, bro. Let me ask you this. So you said that the man sit high. Like, what are you talking about? Because a lot of people think that just because people travel and they in an all exclusive club, that don't mean shit. That means that they choose to travel. I mean, they choose to spend their money going to different countries. Instead of exploring their own United States first. Tell them to take their ass to Nebraska. So I mean, what you mean sitting high? Just because you travel and jet set around the world, that don't mean shit. I don't want to leave the country. I want to see my own country first. Is what I'm trying to tell you. Jamaica don't mean shit to me. Belize don't mean a goddamn thing. There are so many Rocky Mountains, the Grand Canyon. There are things there's other things. So I'm trying to figure out like when I mentioned captivating Christian, you said people sitting high. They don't make nobody sitting high because they going to Europe. Who
these
gives a
men,
fuck?
no, these men, they apparently have, have jobs that are quite stable, jobs that they may even like, jobs that have got them. I mean, looking quite, you know, look, not stressed. I'm telling you right now, Brian. I mean, y'all can. I'm at a job where I'm stressed the hell out. That's why YouTube, and he's because I heard mainly what he said over there. He was saying, "Yeah, you damn sure need a check from here." Yeah, I probably do.
Oh,
But
he
you know
said
what?
that about
But
you? Oh wow.
can I sustain a check? Not in this area. I could try to do it in my ASMR because yeah, that was something that I was trying to make this part time. This right, not this because I'd already ruined this channel, so I couldn't have made this channel. Um, I couldn't have made this channel no
Wait,
money grab.
wait,
Um,
but how did you ruin this channel? Dang, you say the beef sector ruined your channel. Is what you're saying? This
no,
channel.
no, I mean no, it's that the whole victim thing killed it, but this channel I can't produce over here. But my ASMR channel, that's where I could get. What I have been getting, I've been getting
Oh
money
yeah, 30.
regardless
Yeah.
of how slow people think I am.
You
Some
got
other
thirty
people will never
thousand on
get it.
that.
I at least was getting checks over there. I was getting checks, and I can
Hmm.
get another check. If I,
Mm.
you got work hard.
Yeah,
You got
but
to
you got
work
some
hard
good
because
views over there
I'm
though.
a black man too.
You
I got
really
to
do got
work
some
hard,
good
and
ass
maybe that's
views.
it.
Like
But I
it
mean,
was that one video. I think you had like 50,000 views on that one video. So I
yeah.
mean, that
But see,
is.
that's the thing. I don't even need to. I mean, YouTube, I could just get another second job, and maybe that could be it too. And YouTube maybe just not, is not
Yeah,
something that I
yeah.
need to do. it is a lot of work that I got to do. It is a lot of work.
Yeah, and I
I have
get it.
not made too many good decisions this year. Hey,
Me
some
either.
years you do, some years you don't. I
Me
know I didn't
either.
make, and I know people are never going to let me live it down. They're going to continue to talk about it for however long I'm on this platform. And I'm fine with it. I'm just trying to find more ways to ignore certain things that people
I
have to say because it's
apologize.
not going to do me any good.
I listen. Oh my God, I am a bad person. I am so bad. Like I really am fucked up. And you keep saying stuff, and I say, "Oh, I can't even comment because I done it too to you as well." So, I am a fucked up. I am fucked up. I'm
Hey,
fucked
Lady
up.
Dimples.
Um, uh, um.
Hi,
Hey, hey.
Roro.
Put me in the back
Hey,
into
baby.
this. Put me in the back into this thing leaves. Okay. Go ahead and put me in the back.
Oh,
Drop me
okay.
down. Yeah. Go ahead.
All right. Okay. Hey, Lady Dimples.
Yeah, I'm wonderful. How are you, Roro? Can you hear
Oh,
me?
yeah, boo. Yeah. Oh
I'm
goodness. I'm
glad
sorry. I
he's
was
having
reading the
some
chat.
self awareness. He called someone a thing. Did you see that big? Well, I guess the video was for you. That's Willie Mammoth in the bathroom doing whatever he called himself doing, honey. In a job uniform. He better not hope he never gets doxxed, honey. Because honey, he would certainly lose his job in the bathroom in a workplace in a uniform doing the shit he was doing and showing that funky crack. Shit. But anyway, I'm just coming in and last I heard y'all was having a moment on passes and now he's up here. What's going on? What's the status on that?
Well, we were just having a conversation, but Demas, I see this Demas. So I never said that. I didn't say that. Brian just brought
What
up.
is Steven so
Jer-
saying now?
no, she's saying something that Brian brought up captivating Christian. I didn't say anything about captivating Christian, Demas. So okay, so I did not say that you were using me. See, I mean, this is that be set. This is why I will not be successful in the B sector, and I don't give a fuck. I don't care because y'all take stuff
You're a
and you
genuine
don't. I mean,
person.
did you hear what I demon? So I didn't say that. I didn't say that. Okay.
What is she talking about? First of all, Demon
Ugh,
Soul has a lot
these people.
of has a lot of psychological things. I heard her yesterday. Well, it was the most moment of clarity I ever heard from her, saying that she might have perception issues, but she
Oh,
creates these situations in her head
in
of
her head.
things that never happens. She was over in Sir King's chat today going off and the chat was
Oh.
supporting her and she's talking about something the chat was dragging her. Something seriously wrong with
Well,
her.
let me tell you something, little lady. I don't think the TMO got anything to do with this. I think that she was seriously just trying to help Ro and Brian out there. She was trying to get them together. You know what I'm saying? She was just trying to put them together so that Ro and Brian can go down to San Antonio so that they can have a good time. You know what I'm saying? They gonna have they gonna stay in the same hotel. They just gonna have a different rooms, and you know what I'm saying? They could just hook up when they want to hook up. So how do you feel about that? Why do you think that she doing that?
Oh my God, Tosa. You
Tulsa is
know
such
what
a
y'all is.
troll. And Ro, can I'm not gonna be up here for a moment, but I'm not going back and forth with with Brian. Let me just get this out, please.
Okay.
So in terms of this, because I'm sick of this emotional roller coaster, but it doesn't feel good for someone that does care about your well-being because there has been times that you've cared about my well-being to see you getting emotionally abused and battered. And I noticed you're talking about working on yourself. When I came in earlier, you were talking about doing brain training and stuff, whatever
Yes.
inadequacies you do have with that, but we know you have them where
Brian wants to be her baby.
Oh,
yeah,
he want to come up now. Okay.
but come on, bro. Can you
Okay.
not bring him up? He asked to go in the back when I came up here. So I'm not doing him in
Yeah,
his
he
damn
did. Okay.
shit. You know
He
what I
gonna
mean?
respect you,
He has the
sis. I got your
opportunity.
back.
No, come on, Tosser. No, I'm
I
coming
got
up
your
here.
big back.
I'm up here for bro. No,
Okay.
no, he can't be on mute.
Yeah.
He's not. He has no self control, and he knows that. Some people, you just can't even give them. You got to make the choice for them. But all I have to say to you, Ro, is in terms of it's crazy. Like the main example, he blocks you and he goes out his way to make it public that he blocked you. I don't even think you knew at the time because you're like, oh, but he goes out his way
He
to
said he
say
gonna
that.
be on mute, bro. Why you gonna do your man like that?
Bro, can I get
Well,
this
no,
out?
he said he wanted to get in the back. I'm gonna respect Lady Dimples right now.
Can I
I
get
gotta
this
have some
out,
type
bro?
of
She keeps
control.
interjecting, or do you not care what I'm saying? I'm wasting my breath because I can save it.
Well,
No,
you know, we
I'm
put men
listening, Lady
first. No,
Dimples.
we put men first, so I had to let you know what the man said.
Queen
Lady
Tulsa puts
Dimples,
her men first.
Lady Dimples does too. So we put men first
Oh my
around
god.
here.
She is such a troll. I can't. I can't. See, Ro, people like me and you, we can't because we're such real people. We don't come up here with bad intentions and we want to be upfront and people don't understand that. You know what I mean? So no, we'll
Yeah.
never be successful when you're being real and you're a genuine person and people play on that. You know what I mean? And you have no ulterior motives but to have a good time. Here, at least that's where I'm at, and I feel as though that's the same with you. You know, but it doesn't feel good to see you go through these situations, but I will just admonish you just to follow your first mind. I think I heard before that you said, if you did meet with Brian, it would be just for a couple days because clearly he gets unhinged,
Yeah.
just like with Demas O. And there's things they're overthinkers, they're very emotional, and you don't want to invalidate someone's feelings, but a lot of it you just don't know where it's coming from. And it catches you off guard constantly because I can imagine how that goes. So I would just tell you to follow your first mind. I'm sure if you look at back on the other situations, even like in Vegas with the Shakim thing, when you were there, you said,
Well, you
I'm
should
not
have
going.
followed your first mind.
And that's why I
Oh
can
my
talk
god.
because I'm talking from experience. If you look back on certain situations, you always have that warning. And like I remember in Vegas, you were eating your salad or whatever when you first got there. You said, I want to see him. And then all of a sudden you saw him, you were still being strong, and then you faltered. So, if you follow your
And
first
Shaquem
mind,
was getting his salad ate in the hotel room.
That's incorrect.
Jesus, she's such a troll. I can't. So anyway,
No,
I'm just
Lady
telling you to
Dimples, let's
follow
be
your first
honest.
mind. But anyway, bro,
Lemon,
I'll
no,
come up
let's
here
be
another
honest.
time. I didn't mean to
Okay, well, you can
disrail,
come up here another
but
time, but I'm
Okay,
gonna talk
baby.
about it.
I love.
Lemon and Shakim had
Bye,
plenty of
baby.
time to get their freak on up in that hotel room
Okay.
while everybody was gone. They had surveillance on y'all. They watched y'all on the party bus. Honey, it is what it is.
Please, Queen Lemonette. Please, Queen
Oh, no,
Lemonette.
no, no. Oh, let me
Please
give you an update. I'm
stand
not no
down.
fucking lemonette. I gave it up. Bro, I'm done with it. Listen here. That motherfucking lemon, I went over to his motherfucking channel. Then the nigga gonna fucking have Tracy up. And then I decided that I was gonna come up. And then I was in the back. And then he gonna ask her, should I bring her up? No, you shouldn't bring her up. So then after she get down, then he let me up. Then I went up there and I spoke my piece. And I told him, bitch, I spoke my fucking piece. And then I told him, I ain't coming back. You know what I'm saying? I'm not business to be nowhere with nobody respect me. I'm getting tired of being the last one. You know what I'm saying? I support everybody and everybody just want to give me their ass to kiss. I'm done with it.
Why
Child,
you
I'm
like this,
done.
Queen Tosa? I don't understand why you like it. How is I don't understand how you like this. Um, you're not a creator. You're not you. I don't know. I just don't know at this point, Queen Tosa. But you still love your lemon though, don't you? You still love your lemon, don't you?
I'm done. Ro, when I tell you I'm done, I am done. Mm-mm. Because Tracy was sitting over there and Ro, I want to say this. Like you would get on me when I say, "Oh, he's bi." Was we on your panel or was we on Lolo's panel? And we were talking about, or I was talking about. I said Lemon is bisexual, and this, that, and the third. Then he started melting for Shakim. He started talking about him. I said, "Can we leave Shakim's accent in 2024?" You said, "Well, I don't think that he's talking about." Did you see how Lemon was melting for him?
No, Lady Dimples. Lemon was not melting for him.
This is Queen
Lemon.
Tulsa now.
I'm so sorry. What did I say? Yeah, Queen Tulsa.
Lady
No,
Devil.
he was not. I'm sorry about that. Sorry, I have just put a
Okay.
cough drop in my mouth. But no, Lady Queen Tulsa, he was not melting for Shakim. Lemon, he is a straight man, and he apparently, I
Oh,
do feel like that maybe on some level, Shakim may have thought that Lemon was in a better shape than what Lemon was on the trip, and I do feel like that Shakim may have liked Lemon, but he felt as though,
bro,
and I even think that maybe if this stuff didn't go like it did, that maybe Shakim would have
bro,
maybe
baby,
even
wait,
made a move, or
roll
maybe
your
not a
boat,
move, but
stop the
liked
boat,
him.
roll, stop the
But I
boat,
don't think, but not Lemon is straight.
roll. We got to stop this boat right quick. Let me just tell you this: there is no way that I'm a straight man and I go out of town and I go to Vegas and my straight ass is up in the room with a suspected gay man. Ain't no way. Ain't no way if I'm a straight man, I'm going to Vegas and got my phone in my hand and taking pictures of another man's junk. Straight men aren't into that. Straight men don't rock like that. Straight men do not carry that type of behavior.
Lemon is comfortable in his sexuality, and that's why he is okay with dealing with the LGBT community.
Okay, bro. Why did you let that silverback gorilla get up here and carry like that when you know good and goddamn well the only reason I said all that is because Brian brought the shit to me and that you know I don't be calling you with no emotional bullshit. When the hell have I ever called you with an emotional crisis to help me solve?
We need you to speed up, girl. Get that speed up. Am I out talking you today?
Oh man.
So why
She
you
did.
even
She did.
correct
Oh,
her? Cause like I don't be calling you with no emotional shit. We don't talk about no emotional shit. And then the only reason I brought that shit up today is because Brian brought it to me. What the fuck? I didn't even know Captivating Christian went live. I don't check for him. I don't even know what the fuck he mentioned to me for. I never talk about him. I don't even know what the fuck he over there pontificating on my fucking situation with
And
you.
that's my
And
bad,
I'm like,
demon
how the
soul.
fuck do I damn benefit from that? I don't even
That's
go
my
live.
bad.
So you don't give me content.
That's my bad, demon soul. But I was in that live before I came to this live, and I just wanted to get your
About
response
him
to
or his
that.
fucking goddamn cricket leg.
I just wanted to get y'all response to it. I just wanted to know because I was in that live before I came here. So I wanted to know, how did you feel about him saying that you
I don't even
puppeteered
watch
Ro?
him, so therefore I didn't even know he went. Who I don't even know him. That's why I didn't even know what the fuck he's speaking on me for. I never speak on him.
that was
I don't
yeah.
even know
That's
him.
I wasn't invest. I mean, it seems like that he was
I don't know her.
invested in apparently a lot of what he felt that it was some type of strategy or something going on. So that goes to show that somebody is invested. I
Yeah,
mean,
I was just like,
to the point where
okay.
they're really trying to bring
Having fun when
strings
I'm on here,
along.
and then when I'm not on here, I'm
I
not
don't
on
know.
here. That's just the way I do. It's no damn strategy. Goddamn, do it look like
Is
I move
anybody?
with?
Are
Do it
y'all
look like I move with
schizophrenic?
strategy?
Are y'all schizophrenic?
Hey,
Why you
but
think
hey,
that, Queen Tulsa?
Are y'all?
I mean,
I'm
I
not
just want.
schizophrenic.
But I
What do
feel
you?
like I've been
Why
there
do you
for a
feel
lot
that?
for you, Roden. I feel like you could have said something to Dimples. Like, you know that ain't what it is. Like, I wouldn't just bring his shit up to damn be whining. Brian brought that to me. And I don't call you and talk about no damn issues. I don't call you for no emotional support. No, whatever that bullshit she was up here talking about. And then when
I
quit and then when Captivating Christian said what he said, you should have fucking checked his ass too, because I've done nothing but support you.
I did. I was talk when Brian brought it up. I
No,
gave
you
him
didn't.
five
You need to
minutes.
no, Ro. Let me just jump in right quick, Ro. You
Wait,
did not
man.
Did
support
you
her.
did,
This
did you hear?
no, let me just say something because this woman is right. She fucking supports y'all, just like she
Turn
supported
your
that the
mic
gap.
down.
Yeah,
Oh,
scream.
my mic too
Queen
high.
Tulsa, scream.
Yeah,
Please scream.
dang.
Oh,
Scream.
This
okay.
the this the
I'm
Holler.
about to
calm
stream on
live.
your ass. Listen
Holler.
here. My thing is,
Scream. Holler.
y'all have been putting this lady at the motherfucking end. Why is that? Why don't y'all fucking support her? Y'all could be doing a little bit better. Because the only thing that she motherfucking wanted to do was put Brian and motherfucking Roe together. And then she wanted y'all to go down to motherfucking San Antonio. She was trying to put the trip together so y'all can enjoy each other's motherfucking company instead of you trying to get out there. You know all those motherfucking times that you done went cross sea motherfucking around the motherfucking 50 states to try to fucking find Shakim. Bitch, where's Waldo? But she put this together so y'all got a motherfucking good time. So y'all need to get this woman credit. Okay, child.
Let me stop. Now that was funny
She
though.
is a mess.
Oh
But
my
no,
god. Where
I
is
felt as though
Waldo?
that
Shit.
it was not even worth, like you
Mm,
said it. Hold on, Demon So. No, hold on, we ain't gonna play. I was saying it like he wasn't even worth the acknowledgement. You say you don't watch him, so why do you even care? Why
well,
do you even
because
care if you don't watch him? If whatever he may have said, I mean, all I know is, we know that it's false. We know it's false. I'm not gonna be playing no games with these people
but
when it comes.
Ro,
Like I'm not.
Ro, it
It's
goes
about to
back
be a
to
new
people
year.
saying, listen,
I'm not
Ro,
about to be.
it
I see
goes
he
back to people
loyalty.
always saying that you
Everybody
don't
wants
have
loyalty.
respect.
Brian wants loyalty. Everybody wants loyalty. Loyalty. Well, guess what? Can
I
Rose
don't wa-
find
I don't
a
want no
job that
loyalty
he
from
wants to be
nobody.
loyal to
I
first,
don't
so
want
that he can
loyalty
have a
from
roof over his
nobody.
head, so that he won't be sitting around
You
here
got to be
like
loyal to
dragons?
yourself.
Damn it! Looking, dragons looking like a man right now, trying her best to make it. Rose want to make it too.
You got to have
I
loyalty for
think
your fucking
TMO want
self.
to join y'all in the room. Just let her join in. Just get a bigger suite. Just get a suite and just add her along.
First of all, you got to have loyalty for
But no,
yourself. But I mean, but why do people always think that people like you're weak like that? See, that's the bigger issue that you need to be thinking about. Because people say, like, why do people think that you need a
why should I continue
puppeteer?
to care what people think? See,
Yeah,
that's
you're
why I need to
right.
be working on not caring at all. And
Yeah,
that's
you're
why
right.
not paying attention to things. If Brian never had brought, if Brian didn't bring that up, I wouldn't have said nothing about it because I was trying
Oh, so
to
I'm to blame
forget about
again.
it.
I'm to blame for I
But
want
see,
to
I'm
get a
already in that
response.
spot right now. See, I
Oh
don't
my
put that
god.
on. I don't put it on you, so that people gonna think, "Oh, Rose the victim." That's why I said I have already created myself around the suicidal channels. Okay, Toast over here, she just bring fire, so they can't put her in the victim unit. Well,
That's
some people
right. And
supposed to
if
do be
Nina want to
acting
get a
good like
piece,
a
that
victim.
bitch can
Oh
hit the
yeah, you
motherfucking link.
are
Bitch,
you a
you got the
Just
victim?
power
like
to
Are
hit the
you a
link,
victim
hoe.
right now?
fire.
Toast, Queen Toast, are you a victim of the Lemonettes, or
And Demon
you're
Soul,
no
don't be
longer the
mad
Queen
at me,
Lemonette?
Demon Soul. I mean, I
Listen
just
Oh,
here.
wanted I
They
wanted to know
did me
y'all
wrong.
response. Don't be mad at me, Demon Soul. I just wanted to see what y'all thought about what he had to say, just for commentary purposes. So, I just hope there ain't nobody mad at me. I wanted to bring the shit up to get a conversation started and to, since she was in the chat, but you know, uh, captivating Christian, he just seems to have a lot of opinions that I'm a bad friend to Roe. Like, I would love to have a conversation with captivating Christian one day, and I would just like to ask him because there's some things that I could ask
no,
him
I don't think.
questions.
No, from what he said though, I don't
Mhm.
think that he feels that. I think he feels like he said both of us
Mm.
got certain
Okay.
issues.
Well, but like I said, man, this is going to be a new week for me. I'm trying to find a different way of living. I don't want to argue with you no more. And please let me respond to Dimples before you move on. I can even drop down. But Dimples, eat a big back for a big nigga like me. I am a big nigga with room to lose weight and do whatever I want to do as a man. It'll be my choice. I can change. But one thing, your back is bigger than mine. You are one butch motherfucker. So for you, yeah, I was in a bad. And listen, and I had fun. It's an ass crack. Let it be fat. Let it be long. Let it be stanky, bitch. But you know what, bitch? There's room for improvement, and I love myself. And one thing I can say is that I look better than you. And one thing, with a wig on or without a wig on, bitch, I wouldn't look, bitch, your shit, Dimples, please leave me alone, okay? I don't want to, you know what, Brian? We're not going to disrespect her. Dimples, Dimples, God bless you, okay? And, Roe is not no victim. He's a grown man. Why y'all like to put this man, just like Captivating said that D Miss O is so powerful over this grown man that she's puppeteering this man like he's not mentally, a regular 30 something year old man. That's the disrespect that people think of him. And that's sad. That's really sad. I don't allow people to think like that of me. I tell you to fuck you if you think like that and to kiss my ass, my fat long ass. mammoth ass bitch. I don't give a fuck. This is a grown man. So that's all I got to say. And you can either take the mod stick or you don't. I'm not arguing with nobody no more. I got a new way of living. I want to start living differently. I want to take a different career path. And these are things that I'm trying to upgrade myself so I can be a successful person. And that's all. And that's all I got to say. If I'm not a good attribute to your channel, take my mod stick. And it will be no hard feelings. I'm not arguing with you no more. I don't want no beef with you. Take care of your health. Be loyal. I don't want loyalty from you. Be loyal to your fucking self. Because when you die, I'm not gonna jump in the casket with you. And when I die, you ain't gonna jump in the fucking casket with me. It's you against the world. And and it's just, you need to work on yourself like we all do. And that's
Mhm.
all I had to say.
The biggest read I have for most of these people is the fact that all today, while they were over there talking about me, I was out getting craft stuff with my daughter, buying more Christmas presents, having dinner. We were going to a actual nice lunch at a very nice place out of town, having fun, and coming right back home to my hometown tomorrow. When out with my daughter all damn day, and see that's the drag there. Because if these motherfuckers had a full life and had all that going on and poured into them and theirs, and but while I'm sitting there pouring into mine, you sitting here dragging me, and I'm sitting here just purchasing. Must be nice.
Yeah, and I know
Well, let her purchase
puppeteer,
in peace, child. Okay.
and then
Purchasing and
I
pouring
can.
into my child. And keyword, getting our craft supplies for craft that we do together, hands on. Like these motherfuckers, that's the problem. And they can't fucking take. And I can
Yeah,
fucking do all of
my
this.
children, they crochet, sew, and all that. Get into it.
These motherfuckers, I'm tired of damn supporting motherfuckers and you just coming on here just saying the most hateful ass shit. But when my whole motherfucking life is a goddamn drag on yours. The fuck? Tired of it. And I don't even damn check for Captivate. Y'all some fucking bullies. Like I seen you saying that little stupid ass shit in the chat when I was over at Hoes with Hearts or whatever and saying with them they all that little click ass shit you joining. I didn't know you was a part of that shit. But that's
Me either.
crazy as fuck. Like that like you grown. You was grown as fuck. I don't even bother you. I don't say shit to you. But you gotta come and sit here and bully too. Like you was miserable. You a piece of shit. If y'all so damn booked and busy and catching fights, not feelings, then fucking
Okay.
leave me the fuck alone. Go catch a motherfucking flight and find something fucking safe to do. Leave me the fuck alone. Cause obviously you ain't that motherfucking busy if you reaching down here to fuck with me.
Yeah, and I'm not getting puppeteered by anybody. If it's the way
Man,
a
SB
lot of things
puppeteer
are
all of
work.
them. So what the fuck is they talking
Yeah,
about? The fuck?
Mm-hmm.
Leave me the fuck
So Christian
alone.
got a short leg.
A short leg and a short supply of content if he fucking with me.
Oh,
Bitch.
my channel. I've been doing other things. A lot of my content, especially now, it's way it's in different directions. It's not even it doesn't really, excuse me, it doesn't focus on um causing deliberate harm to people, or really just tearing down somebody like that. you know um I know where I was and where I am now, and it's a totally better spot. Because where I was really fighting down heavy. I used to say some very horrible things. If we just gonna get it, like, that's why, when I'm like, when people still try to put me in the victim category, I say no, I'm not a victim. I used to say really nasty things. I've said nasty things to Rico. I've said nasty things to Stump Down. Um and
Wait, what you say about
certain other
Rico?
things as well too.
Rico
So
the
it's no
barber?
victim over here. All it is somebody that's building in strength. And a lot of times I do forget. I do need a remembering spirit is something that I want to grow as well as this year comes, so
fuck them
that
motherfuckers. Do your shit how you do it. I gotta go.
Rico the barber. That's who
Oh,
you
okay,
said bad
Rico.
stuff
So
about,
yeah,
bro.
Rico. Yes, Rico the barber. Yeah, one time when I was, when all the battling went on, I said some things. So
I
yeah,
love Rico. I hope he's doing well.
yeah. Oh, hey, Brown Beauty. Yeah, me boo.
Yeah.
So,
So
we learn over here. We learn, and and I gotta show that. I gotta show that I've learned. I don't want to fall back, into because that right there, to tell you the truth, like what that stuff that captivating Christian said, I would be backtracking. That would be, how they
I
say
mean, I
that's
didn't
a
like
broken
it.
record. That's a broken record.
I did not like
It's
it. I
already been
felt.
said to me. So it's no point in me responding. I'm like, okay, I've heard that before.
I mean, the little
Um,
piece that I heard,
Especially when people say they don't even care. So I mean, if you don't care, it's
the little piece that I heard sounded so kind of. It was just like I was sitting up there. I was like, okay, how can somebody be a puppeteer to somebody? And he's a whole grown man. Like you are throwing an insult to somebody about when you say stuff like that. Like how can a woman, you calling him so weak that a woman, not that a woman can't, but I'm just saying he's a man. That's a woman. They're not dating. They're not married. So she has no. You get what I'm trying to say? Like that's weird to think that a person is that weak that he would let a woman off the internet puppeteer him and control his life. That's how he was trying to make it. That's what I took from it. I don't know, but shout out to captivating Christian. And he says that he don't throw the word friends around, and it just is what it is. Good thing that
well. See, I
nobody.
think that he feels like it's something wrong with me. Like some other people here also think it's something wrong with me. And I'm to the point. I'm like, okay, if people think that something's wrong with me, or they feel like that my brain ain't ticking all the way. I'm like, okay, if that's the way you feel, I mean, I can't stop nobody from feeling like I'm mentally challenged. If you feel like I'm
Oh
mentally
my
challenged, then
God.
apparently you don't want to listen
Mm,
to those type of people. I mean, well,
I know I
I'm not
am.
saying that they
Should leave me the
discriminate. And if
fuck
you feel
alone.
that way,
Yeah, I
Hey,
am.
then
hey
I guess I'm
everybody.
not somebody you want to
Hey,
listen
Nina.
to. Hey,
Hey,
Nina.
hey,
Hey, baby.
hey, bro. Hey, TMO, Brian. No, I was just listening, and I didn't even know. I guess he doesn't get a lot of traction over there. I didn't even know people really watch him. I just know that he has a shorter leg and blah blah blah. God bless him. But it is not Christianly what he said today. But I'm sure he'll pray, and all will be fine. Um, so you two going on that trip, or is it back down or up, or I
Well,
try to
let me
watch.
say this: that nigga fighting everybody. He's fighting Jay Wilson. So, Demon, so I think you are a great now because if he puts you in the categories with the greats, then you ought to take that as a compliment because now it's obvious that he's trying to reach up for you. But it just is what it is. I mean, I don't know. It was a bad disposition, like they like to say. I have a bad disposition. His disposition is getting bad. Maybe he should go back to politics. I don't know, but he's swinging on James. He's swinging on Passer. Now he coming for Rowe like Rose week, and now he's coming from the side. I don't get it, but am I
All
going
I
on the
know
trip?
is that Dimas O has too many, people to actually deal with, and he's such a small fish. And small guy. I think he's small in stature as well. But bless him, other things. I'm thinking that there's other things to focus on. Some guy with like two people in his chat talking about Dimaso. It seems like everybody's talking about Dimaso, and she is over here having nice lunches and trying to craft with her peoples and see folks, and everybody has her in their mouths because she's got that sauce. So there's
Mhm.
that.
Am I going to San Antonio still? I never was not going. I'm still going. I'm gonna be there. I'm gonna have a great time. And Dimples. He's
Yeah,
grown.
that's
He
what he
can
said.
he can pay for his own
Oh
ticket.
wait, Dimples is coming too.
No, she had some words of advice to give to Ro earlier about Ro. I think, well, excuse me, Ro. I think that you should still go for a day, Ro. I mean, whatever she was trying to say. But he's grown. If he don't want to go, he ain't gonna go. If he go, he go. He knows my number, and it just is what it is. I have no animosity with nobody. I have a new week coming up, like I said, and my mind has to be clear so that I can be at my best, and and move forward with
I feel like
productivity.
if you guys are gonna see each other, in my heart, like in my prayers, I don't really pray that much to be honest. Let me stop. Anyways, I would wish for you to I don't know why, but I would wish for you two to like not talk about it here, right? And secretly just see each other without anybody else for like no longer than 2 days and just try it out and like in
But
different
Nina,
rooms
But Nina,
and
it's
just
me. It's
Oh,
me. It's not you guys. We got to. I have to take accountability. It's me. I'm the one with the diarrhea of the mouth. I'm the one that feels that need to come talk about it publicly. I don't know why. Maybe it's a condition of mine. Maybe I need to seek therapy for it. Oh, why?
okay. So I didn't know that. I thought you two were both kind of in, in tandem, um, talking about it. But okay, so you're bringing it out here. Look,
Yeah.
friend. If I mean, obviously, you two have a connection. I mean, I thought you two would stop talking to each other at least 6 times, right? There has been okay, at least for real, like 3 or 4 times where I thought, oh, these two are just not going to talk again. And then, of course, I stopped thinking that because you guys continue to come back together after you both, say some stuff, and so you have that connection, and maybe it'd be nice to protect it. Just maybe, like
I,
I don't
I'm
know.
just. I don't want to be a bad attribute to this channel, like I said. So, Nina, 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 after this last little go round right here, you know, I have to take some awareness, Nina, and when I think that we should just leave it. People need to focus on themselves, and he basically said it earlier. If you go back and watch, he, you know, said it earlier. So, the connection needs to be with himself, just like I need to connect with myself. And when you're at your best, you do better, right? So I
I
don't want to
think we,
make
we
it no.
both,
Mhm.
definitely have to strengthen ourselves.
Yeah,
I
yeah,
Okay.
know where, well, I only can say where I feel I'm at with a lot of things, like with stuff where that I do want to change. I do want to change me, really caring about what people may say, how other people may feel about certain situations, because I know that everybody isn't for you. Everybody does not, they could care less at the end of the day what you may have going on. And sometimes, me being the person that I am, I care a little bit more about people. And around this arena, sometimes that's not the best way to be, because it can kind of eat up at you, especially when somebody is actually tearing you apart. That's not somebody that you need to really um
yeah, yeah.
think
So
about in a considerate
Okay.
type
e-
spirit. You
Okay.
shouldn't
exactly,
think
and I
about those
take
type
that.
of people.
I'll take that hit. What you just said. I mean, just be upfront, and we can,
No, no, I wasn't directing that energy at you. I was
no,
talking
because no,
to
a
I
hit
was
dog
talking to
will
people that
holler.
that I know
A hit dog will
don't
holler.
actually see it for me. Even though sometimes I do. I mean, sometimes certain things that you
I
do.
do fucked up
I
shit. Just
told
be
you it
real
is like
about it.
kind of
Say it.
weaponizing,
Say
but
it. Brian does
but I mean,
fucked up
but
shit to
people
me.
can take the same thing. The people can say that certain things I do at you are also that way too.
Yeah.
So I
So
can't.
if
Okay.
I if I want to be in your life, I have to do better. I take full responsibility. I don't always act right. And I can admit that the first step is self-awareness, and then the next step is starting to do change behavior. Things don't happen overnight, and I'm glad that I'm conscious enough to say, Brian, you are a fucked up person. You do fucked up shit, nigga. And why? First, the first next step need to be on why are you doing it, and then after that I can start fixing it. You have to become self-aware. That way you can change. And I want to be a better person. I don't always
Okay,
act right.
what I'm hearing from both of you is that you will be protecting, but you're going to be protecting yourselves, and you're going to let some time pass. And if there is improved behavior on both, parts, and Brian is taking, is saying himself for sure, like
Yeah.
then time will tell if it will bring you together. I get it. And maybe it
Yeah.
is the healthiest thing to do not to see each other because it is scary. Like it's just like you guys
No,
keep
I
on.
want to see him. I want to see him. But right now in life, I kind of related to what he was saying, Nina. He's saying right now things are not going in his life about his job and other things with his health and things like that. Sometimes people just need to take self-awareness because maybe his next step would be to find a better job. That way he can get back happy in life or do,
Yeah.
make the changes that will put him at a better place. I get it because I'm going through it. And he's right. That's why we keep bumping heads. That's why I keep might be doing fucked up shit to him sometimes. Because I'm not, and maybe with this new job, I don't have to be working two jobs. I can start going out and do more, shopping and fun, finding the better joys of life versus just always going home, sleep, work, school, work,
Yeah,
home, sleep.
this speaks to a bigger problem, which is what's going
Yeah.
on in our society. And the next 4 years are going to be, we're going to have to figure out how to just find any joy, all of us, like seriously.
I'm going to
Because,
find my joys in life. I'm going
Yeah.
because I'm tired of working hard and I'm tired. I want to smile more. I want to be more happier. And my attitude is showing the things that's going on in my life. And I don't want to be ugly like what I did to Lady Nikki. That was ugly and demonic. I don't want to be like that. And and these are the things that's going on in my life that I am about to start changing and fixing. That way I can start being more positive, have more light in my life, not to be so open to, and then being in the beef sector don't help either because then you got people that's constantly coming at you, telling you about you, and you feel like you gotta cuss their ass out all the goddamn time. It's like that coupled with whatever's going on in your life, you will be in a sunken place all the time. Who wants to live in a
What she do
dark
with Lady
room?
Nika, Brian? Y'all got into it?
oh dear.
No, I just said some
Brown
fuck.
Beauty World. Yes, I was acting a fool. I'm going to be quiet so you two can talk about what happened to Lady Dico.
I just did some
Hey,
fucked up
Zion.
shit.
Zion. Hey.
I did some fucked up shit too. I talked about her dead sister, and that was ugly to me because I felt like they was laughing at me doing the Halloween contest, and that was just a ugly. I was just in an ugly place. And that's why I say self-awareness. You can change. Everybody is redeemable. You can be redeemed in life. Nobody, don't ever let no man say, I'm going to condemn you and you can stay down here because you made a mistake. No, you can talk to God. You can change your behavior and you can repent and really, feel sorry about the situation and move on. You don't need a man to tell you you can move on or not. You got God's love, and He's the ultimate power that'll forgive you and hopefully change your ugly ways, change that darkness in you, and create some sunshine and light. It's like you pulling up the blinds and you're actually letting that sunshine into that dark room. And now, instead of sitting in the dark, you didn't raise your goddamn blinds up, and now that sun, you ain't even got to turn your light on. The sun is lighting up all that room. That room is like a bright room now. So it just is what it is. I'm tired of arguing with Ro. And I didn't know he was going through all that with his health and stuff. So I'm definitely gonna do my part because like I said, God is continuously blessing me and I have new opportunities and I start tomorrow and I'm really nervous about that. And things like that. But I'm gonna, be successful. And
And I really
mhm,
hope that everything does work out, Brian. I feel like tomorrow is a new start to
mhm,
something that I wanted to take take your like just take all of certain feelings that you may have had. I hope that you'll be able to start feeling better, about
Yeah.
yourself and just feel like you're free. I hope
Hmm.
you have that kind of your freedom, like where yes, it is
Yeah.
a job, but I want you to have like, those 8 hours or more or whatever that you can get off and
Go
just
live
feel like,
life. Go back to the gym again. Have a
yeah.
schedule. Like instead of working 16-hour every day. So I get what you're saying, and I'm gonna take what you're saying, and I want to start smiling more, and in this
Yeah.
nasty world. So it just is what it is. So you got my word that I'm gonna just fall back and find a new way of living. You know, I don't want to argue with you. I don't want to argue with these people because they rather see me die than to see me fly. And that's the sad part about it. This is a sector where you thrive when you're cussing people out, but when you're just being yourself and talking about other stuff in life, they don't support you. They support you when you come on and just cuss and be demonic. And this is where you thrive. And
Yeah.
that's something you got to ask yourself. I love the beef sector, but man, I don't want to argue with people that I like and love. I just really don't. I don't. So plain and simple. But anyway, I felt like I poured my heart out, blaming on the joint I just smoked, allegedly. Yeah, but Nina, are you gonna come to San Antonio 2025?
I am not, but in spirit, I
Well,
will be
that's
on that river walk, you know,
yeah,
get, having an enchilada.
yeah. I hear you.
Oh, okay now. That
I
Hmm.
will.
nice old that good Mexican.
I'm
Hmm.
telling you, San Antonio and that Mexican food.
Oh yeah, I'm gonna be lit in San Antonio, and that's straight up. I'm gonna be straight up lit in San Antonio because, I'm dying to go down there and be in the ambiance of all those Hispanic people. So so I'm gonna
Brian
be,
likes some a nice Latino.
you know, I'm gonna feel
I,
at
you
home.
know what? I did like the architecture. Like it did feel old towny, right? Like for me, I've been a couple times, and it felt different from different parts of Texas that I've seen. I've seen Dallas, I've seen Houston, and they're more new, right? Like especially Dallas, it looked very new. I think San Antonio has a deeper history, and the buildings look older, a little bit more quaint, and definitely the Hispanic influence. So at
Hmm.
least you guys will get that.
Oh yeah, I know I am. I already know that. And listen, I have a plan. But Nina, you should be asking Ro if he's still gonna come down there for a day. I mean, we already know what day he's gonna go down there. It'll be the 21st, right, Ro? If you do decide to go, right? Because Duchess said something about it in this video too. He's coming. I'm so excited about meeting Dookie Duchess.
Jay Wilson, captivating Christian cricket leg ass came over there reaching for me because he mad at you. So because I'm over there with you, he gonna analyze and say I'm using Ro to give you content basically. That motherfucker done pissed me off. I don't even never speak on him. But you know where that's coming from, the top, the puppet master.
And Brian know what I just Brian, you know what I just told you today.
What?
And then why people
You
been
know what I
picking
t-
on me
you
all
know I
day and I've
told
been
you.
gone. I've been gone all day and motherfuckers been dragging me all day and I ain't done shit to nobody.
What you told
Pizarro
me today,
reaching
Ro?
for
I
me
told you either
again.
yesterday or today.
Huh? I
Pizarro
can't hear you.
dragging me. Captivating Christian dragging me. For what? I ain't even damn been here today. The fuck?
What's up, young? But no, I told Brian,
Oh,
I
shout out,
told you that
young.
I was gonna come on the 20th. See, you trying to be messy when you say the 21st.
Oh, well, my bad. I mean, yeah, I just figured
Lord,
that'd be
y'all
the.
little shade that y'all got together that y'all be throwing back and forth, but this shit is deeper than I even knew. I'm so this bro. I mean, this is very deep. And then they got me and got me up here wrapped into it now because I'm puppeteer, I'm benefit, and I ain't getting fucked. Like the fuck, what how I benefit?
I mean, I don't know, man. Maybe you should go watch it, Demon Souls,
I
and
think
hear.
people just don't like the fact that we got to support. We got a support system. We support each other. We having fun. Like people do not like people to have fun. They really do not. Like miserable people want other people to be miserable. They don't like
Yeah,
all the fun that we have, all the mutual support because they're evil people and don't know how to do that internally. So when they see people genuinely care for people, that bothers them because they don't have no soul.
yeah. Well,
When
well,
they see
listen,
genuine people, they want to like get in there and they want to break that up. They want us to be unhappy and not to support each other and not to have a good time at Jay Wilson's, not to have a good time over here. I'm happy. I'm supporting y'all channels. I'm not even on my own channel making money off of it. That's fucking ridiculous. We just having fun.
man, you
Y'all
Yeah,
can't
gonna do
yeah,
dim
what
your
yeah.
y'all
light.
do
We
anyway,
have
so
we
we
are
just
just
having
trying
an
to have fun.
organized way to have fun. The
Yeah.
fuck? Like, are they kidding me? Like, y'all have
These
y'all
people
That
can't
own
that's
steal your
that's why a
issues.
lot of
shine.
it is to
That's what
be
it is. They see
ignored.
you
You know,
shining and you
it's not
bright.
worth it when you know
That's
what
what they
you
see.
got going on.
That's all they see
Did,
is
did
your
y'all did
shining and your
Jay
brightness, and they want to
Wilson?
put you in a dark room.
Jay Wilson says, "I can't. I have company. I am not single," is what he said. And Young, you know what? The other wish, I'm going to think about it, and I'm going to try to include you in it somehow. Hmm.
Pastor Jay Wilson, please join the panel and gather Brian together. You see how the chaos. I just talked about this. The chaos. We up here having a cool, calm conversation. I didn't say nothing to no pastor for him. First of all, I ain't nobody's punk for nobody to gather me. What do you think I'll be doing while he's gathering me? Let's start there. Second of all, Jehovah Witness with your fake ass troll ass page. Horrible. You are a chaos demon. And you're not gonna, what I'm saying, stop my growth. I got a long ass crack to work out. I got I got to iron my uniform for work tomorrow. And I got other things to do and smoke. So leave me alone and let me shine. Let me lift the blinds up and let the sunshine come into my life. Okay, I'm in a dark room. Okay, don't you? I mean, let me just crack the blinds, please. Leave me alone. Let that man go be in his relationship. He's in love. I want everybody to be in love and be happy. What the hell is you talking about? Now, God bless you. Brian never said he was going to believe. Oh, young boy. You see, I like young, and he be trading on people too sometimes, but I still like him though, because he tells the truth. No.
Yeah, young.
Ro,
Hey, Lady Dimples. Hey, baby.
hey, Nina.
Hey, Dimples.
So I just want to come up here and say, first, I'm very proud of Brian and his moment of clarity. But I do hope that this just isn't a moment. It's something that he really means and he's going to work towards because he's saying the right things. But Rel also asked his friend and whatever y'all have, situationship or whatever, you have to hold him accountable for when he's not being that and reminding him of these moments because clearly he knows what he's doing at points
But
of
you don't know what
times.
I'm going through, Dimples, with all due respect, and
Well,
I
I'm
don't want to
not. I
argue
didn't
with
say
you.
I did. I didn't say
Okay,
I
so how can
did.
you come up in here and you not? I'm up here
I'm
at the
talking
front
real.
door.
Now I'm
I
referencing
know.
you,
Listen,
but come
listen.
on now.
Please
It
listen.
doesn't matter. It
Please
really
listen
doesn't
to me,
matter.
please. Please listen. I don't want to argue. You don't want to say you don't want
She,
to argue. Let's just listen. I'm at the front door. I have my hand raised high in the air saying it's me. I'm taking accountability. Just let me make it, okay? Let me make it and just let me just look forward to tomorrow. Let me put the one bear claw, excuse me, bear claw foot in front of the next and let me make it slow pace. You don't need to come up in here. He's a grown man. He can say I accept it or not. What do you see? And that's how y'all disrespect this man like he don't have a mind of his own.
No,
This is a
no,
grown
but
no.
man.
Are you taking it like that, Ro?
no, I try to take in what
I'm
everybody has
trying
to
to
say. I
reinforce
think what
what was
what lady,
happening.
But
yeah, what
why
Lady
do you got
Dimples
to
is
come
saying,
and
Brian, is that
reinforce that?
she's
Why?
trying to say there's a continuing pattern. That's what she's trying
No,
to
it's
say.
not
That
a continuous pattern.
you don't think?
How many
Okay.
times have y'all been on passes airing out the same shit, and each time more
Look,
and more
see,
come out?
Okay, go ahead and beat
But see,
Brian up.
but see,
Beat
the thing
Brian up. I'm
about it,
not
see, wait,
We're
arguing with
Dimples,
not,
Brian,
we're
nobody.
not
Brian is
beating.
gonna
See,
feel like
you
that we're
wanted to
I
be,
attacking
just
him.
you wanted
smoked.
to be
He gonna
beat
feel
My
up.
like
mind is
You
he
very
got
gonna feel like
this.
that I'm
easy.
not
Nina,
being
can
I
you
want to
loyal.
help
relax,
This
me?
is where we run into
and I don't
issues.
want to yell with nobody. Or
Just like
tomorrow's a
she
new
came up
day.
here
Shout
attacking
out
me and
to
did not
Celine
know that I
Dion.
didn't
A
bring
new
I'm
shit
gonna
up.
get
day.
to you.
Brian brought it
I'm
over
gonna
here
get
like
to
she came
you.
over here
I'm gonna
attacking
get to
me.
you, Demasel, because I didn't
But now
attack you.
you
I
ain't
was
gotta
talking
get
in
to me
general
because you
because
came
I
in
didn't
here, you
even
didn't even know
know.
what was going
I didn't.
on.
You're right. I
You
didn't
came
know
in
what
here
was
and didn't
going
even know
on.
what was going
You're
on.
right. I didn't. I'm talking about once again what patterns with you, and and I asked him. I had
But
no
it was
Girl,
clue
not a
about
pattern. Brian brought
CCTV.
that to us. I did not
Well,
know nothing about the Captivate Christian. He brought it over here to
neither
us.
did I. But I'm asking because I'm just going by the situation and the situation where you just came off of. So that's why I didn't know what was going on. But sometimes you have to go off of people's past behaviors.
ma'am,
Now,
ma'am,
fault me for that, but I
I
always
can be
go off people's
redeemed.
past behaviors.
I
I'm not
too
saying you
can be
are. I'm
redeemed.
not saying you are, but
I
you're going
can
to
be
have to
redeemed,
display that.
girl.
But you're going to have to
God bless
display that.
you,
It's going to have
and
to be
God,
more
please
than
bless
just
tomorrow.
words. It's going to
God,
have to
please
be more
bless
than just
tomorrow,
words.
God, and
It's
let
going
me
to
be
But
your
successful in
actions
the
are going to
world.
have to
I
meet
hope
your
the people
words. That's
like
all
me
I'm
there.
saying.
I hope that I like
and
the
Come on,
Dimples,
bro.
I
position.
also, also, I'll say this too. I also have past behaviors that I know I have to work on
But
because
usually you're
even like
responding.
with
No,
Dimples,
we're not
Dimples
going to
was
allow you
smart
to tear
enough
yourself
not
down
to go
because you don't
places.
initiate these things. You do not initiate. Most times, from what I've seen, the outside looking in, you're responding and you're pushed into a corner where you have to do these things. You don't initiate
He's
these
pushed into a
things.
corner. Okay, look,
And he's
I
defending
listen.
himself. He's not no punk. He's not. He
I'll
might be
do
slow
even
with a
one better
response.
for you. I'm sorry for everything that I've done.
Oh
And
my
all I can
God. I
do is
mean,
try to
come
I'm
on
not
now.
apologizing to
You
I'm
do need counseling
apologizing
because
to
you're not
him, okay?
understanding. You're not
So
understanding what
all
people are
I'm saying is that
saying.
tomorrow is a new day. I'm ready to lift the blinds
Absolutely.
up.
But we're living in
I'm
the
ready to let the
now.
sun
We
shine
are
into my
living in the
life
now.
and
Come on now,
smile more and be
Brian.
more stable and secure and not work as hard and
But
be able to do more in life to make me smile. That's what I said. And I mean that. I don't need for you to come second guess that. So God bless you in
No one was
whatever you're
second.
trying
See,
to
and that's
do.
what you're
And
trying to, that's how you internalize those things because
listen,
that's a reflection on
listen.
you. That's not a
God
reflection
bless
on
you.
me.
I love you.
Bro,
I
I'm
love you.
talking to you.
I love you.
okay, Dimples.
And hopefully you understand what I'm saying.
I
See, this
love
is
you,
Yeah.
Dimples. I love you.
I'm not even speaking to you at this point because
You see
there's
what
no
I'm saying?
point.
Peace and life with me. You're not gonna
But
send me
Yeah, because I
backwards.
have to
I
minimize.
have
I have
power over my life to
then
say
go
I
on
love
mute.
you.
Go on
I
mute.
love you.
Let me finish.
I
Gr-
love you.
Great. The word of God instructs us to love everybody.
I love you.
Likewise.
I love you.
But I don't like your ways.
You know what? I love you.
You have
I
nasty
love you.
ways.
I love you.
Bro,
yes, Dimples.
do you feel as though I came up here with the purpose to tear Brian down? No, I
I
gave him
love you.
accomplishment. I had a greater
Uh,
level of understanding with him. But
I
you
love
yeah,
you.
also have to
I feel that way too.
understand, you
I
also have
think
to
you understand.
understand that he's saying these things, but we
I
needed to
love
follow
you.
up with his actions. And I'm
I
hearing the
love you.
backstories and
But
the triggers of what might have caused these responses.
Mm-hmm.
But we're just saying
Mm-hmm.
just to
Brian,
hold yourself
change your ways,
accountable.
Brian.
but you know
Even
what,
when the
Dimples?
world throw
Regardless of
dirt at
what
you,
has went
you
on this
you
week
you got the
with me
power
and
to
Brian,
change your
Brian has
ways.
something that is a gift.
You have the power.
From whoever he chooses to rise with. They gave him a new opportunity, which starts tomorrow. So Brian, that's what you need to be
Yeah,
more
but
focused
even
and
with that,
invested
he
in.
went on Miss Olivia's platform. You
I
and
love
Pastor
you.
is literally congratulating y'all, and he's telling Miss Olivia that y'all were dragging him and making fun of his opportunity. Like it's
Well,
just like
well, first of all, you can't tell me
how
how
did
to
you
feel,
perceive that?
and you can't
But
tell me the audience
when your
was making
perception is
fun.
clearly
You see what I'm
wrong,
saying? You want to do the arguing. I don't want to argue.
Bro,
you're
let
the
Jay
one
Wilson.
I don't
responding.
want.
I'm sorry.
Mm-mm,
Hey,
mm-mm,
Pastor.
mm-mm.
I'm your private dancer, dancing for money. What's up, Ro?
Hey there. Hey, Pastor. We were. I think me and
Mm-mm. A
Dimples, we
new
were just
day
trying
has
to,
come.
get Brian to see that
A new day has
like Brian,
come.
like there was
Celine
one thing.
Dion. A new
I
day
mean,
has
he
come.
felt that way. I know I was
I
not
love
in a
Celine
mode
Dion, by
of
the way.
trying to play with his new job. Like I
A new
was,
day has come.
like I
Okay.
was telling him things that I just felt like. can help him be less nervous. He just said that tomorrow, Brian, I know you said tomorrow you're going to be
A
nervous.
new day has
And I
come.
always,
Well,
I'm
I
not
hope
want
he
you to
do
go
what
out
he
there and
gotta
stress.
do. I mean, get your job, grab that money,
A
do
new day
you.
has come.
So that's it. That's it. So I have a reprieve. Somebody's in the shower, so I said, let me come on real quick. How y'all doing?
We doing okay, Jiggles.
Congratulations on your new man,
Good.
I mean,
Pastor.
we
We
doing
I
all
It's
right.
heard
not.
we
It's
heard a
not
new
new. It
voice
may
in
be
that
new to you.
background.
Oh Lord, it may be new to you, but y'all, if you want to
God
go with
is yet
that,
doing a new thing.
he show his dimples. Yeah.
Oh
Yes,
no, Dimples,
Lord.
that's Mark.
Well, no. It's new. It's
Well, he
new. If that's
sounded
what you
kind of
mean.
different, but that's all I'm saying.
Oh, now y'all, you've ever met him?
Pastor
Oh,
can
okay.
keep a man though.
Oh, okay. I can or can't.
Can.
Okay. Yes. How you doing, Dimples?
Oh, I'm doing
You going to watch night
wonderful.
service?
I doubt it. That's
Okay.
the most dangerous night of the year.
Mm,
I would.
okay. I was just asking. So congratulations. I'm glad that you all have reconciled because it seemed like it was a real big gulf at one point, but I see people are turning a new leaf, and that's good. And I'm all for reconciliation. I'm all about that, and that's
We
good.
haven't reconciled. We haven't talked about nothing. All I just came up here and took accountability. Like some people say, I don't take accountability. I came and I took accountability, and we ain't reconciled nothing. Ain't nothing changed, And I just said that if I'm a bad attribute to your channel, it wouldn't be any hard feelings to take my wrench. I want this channel to grow because I love this channel because this channel offer variety, and some people
Oh,
don't offer variety.
okay.
Y'all
Anyway.
catch.
All right. Well, I mean, I know that's not to me because Brian, you sing, you sew, you cook, you do all of those things. You in the hospital, you act, you got variety. Yeah.
And I
Um,
love you as well.
yeah.
And a
You
new
have
day
to
has
because you love
come.
Jehovah, and if you
A
love
new day
Jehovah,
has
you got
come.
to love me. You
A
got to
new
love
day
me.
has come.
But what did you take accountability for?
A new day has come, and
Okay,
I too
we know
can be
that. But what have you
redeemed.
taken accountability
Listen,
for?
listen to what I'm telling you. I too can be redeemed. Okay?
Nobody said you couldn't.
Straight up. Now, no, I'm just letting you know I can be
Okay,
redeemed.
but did I
And
did
a
I say
new
you
day
couldn't?
has
No.
come. Shout out
But
to Celine
did
Dion.
we say you couldn't?
A new day has come.
Shout out.
Okay. Okay. All right. Lady Dimples, I agree with what you said because, words are easy, but when you have to put them to action,
You
that's a
know
whole
what? And
different
I
thing.
love you. I love both of you.
You have to. You
I
have to
love
because you
both
love
of you.
Jehovah. You
And
love
Mm-hmm.
that's all I
Jehovah.
was saying, Jay
Mm-hmm.
Wilson. We just want the accountability. It sounds like he's saying
Mm.
all the right things, but we want to
Mm.
just see the
And you need to preach
actions.
that to everybody. Don't just put that up
We
on
do.
my back,
I can
on
preach it
my
because I
big
preach it to
mammoth
myself
back. You need to.
first.
Everybody needs
I preach it and
accountability. What's
apply it to
good for me is
myself
going to be good for
first.
everybody. So
See,
please, and you need to
you
say it
can't
for
help
yourself
certain
as well.
people
I
because they're
love
so
both of
abrasive
you.
and they're thinking people
I
trying to
love
attack
both
them and
of
they're
you. Both
not.
of you.
That's
And
fine and dandy.
listen,
That's
and
already
and
been
listen. I too
established.
can be redeemed.
Well,
Everybody
we'll
needs.
see. It is what it is, bro. Nobody ain't say you can't. Then go walk in it.
Okay.
Do what you got to do. Walk
Okay.
in it.
And I love you.
Manifest it.
Look, and I love you, and you need to go talk to Cap. I think that you and Captivating Christian can redeem y'all. Whatever
I
y'all
don't.
gentlemen's
Who is
panel
that?
stuff.
He was
But
a former.
God
Wasn't he one of
bless
those
you, and I
former?
too can be
He
redeemed.
was a gentleman. Yeah. Okay. I don't go on his channel, so I really don't know. So we don't need to be redeemed because we never had a friendship. We had a business deal. It's over. So we don't need to be redeemed.
Obviously, he's crying out for your attention, and obviously, you got the power to have, So I feel like why would you, string somebody along like that? That want to, I'm
I
saying.
can't string
You,
anyone
you
along.
know, obviously there's some unfinished business
Well,
from the
my thing is
gentleman's
this,
panel
Brian.
that
My thing
y'all
is
need to go
this.
talk
My
about.
thing is this, Brian.
No,
Everybody has my
you
email,
about to
and if
cuss
he
me out?
wants
We
to do
already know your
that,
works.
then he
We
can
know
go
your
ahead and hit me
works.
up because I'm a pretty fair person.
I
We know your works. You about to
yeah,
cuss me out
I
and
am.
drag me
Cuss,
in this
cuss
and
you
that,
out for what,
whatever.
Brian? I'm just saying. You
God
said you're going
bless
to be
you.
accountable, and I'm excited for that. I'm excited for that. Curse you out for what?
And
Curse you out for what? I'm just happy that you said you're
Brian,
going
I
to be
think Brian
accountable.
just took accountability for some. Did you, Brian? You did just take accountability for the stuff with Lady Nika, right?
Listen,
That just because
listen,
I think
Ro.
that's something you just
I
said.
came up here
I think so.
tonight. I
Okay.
came up here tonight to tell shit, shit, Trish, that I didn't say I was going to no good
Oh, okay.
doggone beliefs, okay? She need to stop coming spreading false narratives. And I came up here to apologize and, about the, because I'm not apologizing about the Rodney thing because, that was out of joke and being funny. But
Mm,
I just came and apologized about my behavior and just
mm,
let you know what was going on because I resonated with what you spoke about earlier about you going through stuff and with your job and stuff and just about life. So I came to come be relatable and truly apologize and take accountability on bringing stuff to the public, and and just being me in the sunken place.
Okay.
But it just is what it is. I'm at the front door. Dimples can't come and try to, halt my growth. I won't let her.
You
All I'm
you
telling
haven't
her
even
But
is that I
allowed
love.
yourself to grow. You haven't
Hold
even
up,
shown us
hold up.
that you have the
Excuse me.
capability. The first step is
Excuse me.
accepting and admitting, but we don't
Excuse
want
me.
just words, and that's all I'm telling
Excuse
Ro.
me.
And young, I don't know who the hell
Excuse
you are.
me.
You're just a fucking
Hey,
troll,
listen.
a fucking
Excuse me.
troll.
Excuse me. I'm talking to Ro because
You are
that's who
so
I came out.
abrasive.
I
You are
didn't
so
hurt. Excuse
abrasive.
me.
This is
Excuse
pointless,
me. I
Ro.
did
I
not
love
come
you.
out here
Remember
and
what I
hurt
said,
you.
okay?
Listen to what I'm
All
okay,
telling
right.
you.
okay, baby.
Remember
I
what
didn't
I
come out
said.
here and hurt
Hold
you. I
accountability.
came out here and I hurted
Accountability.
Ro. So I'm talking to
Well,
Ro. I
You've
apologize
hurted a
publicly
lot
to
of
Ro.
people. And
Well,
that's just
you
a
know what? So
projection on
what?
other
there's
people.
no
It's
ed on
called
that
life.
word.
I'm
It's
not
just heard,
perfect.
not
I
heard it.
am not perfect in
He
this
heard it.
world.
hey,
I've
hood.
told y'all I have issues and that I don't always act right and I have issues and that this and this and that. I don't have to explain that to you. I have to explain that to Ro because that's who
Well,
I hurt. That's who I care about. It's Ro. I don't have to prove myself to you. I can let my action. I have to prove myself to me first and then to him because I have betrayed his trust and friendship and stuff like
well,
that. So Dimples, you're not helping. Why would you want to halt growth and progress and come and cause a sense of doubt instead of shutting the fuck up and finding you some things to fix on about your life. Find things to work on, or if you're gonna fully transition with your mammoth big back and things like that, burly ass and stuff like that. Since you was trying to throw shade at me earlier, you need to work on your growth instead of trying to come and stop my growth and my progress with Raw and with myself first. Because when I die, he's not going to jump in the casket with me, and
Mm.
when he die, I'm not going to jump in the casket with him. First with myself, and then with him. Why don't you go
well,
find you some business, love,
So, Ro,
and
how
stop
you
chasing
feel?
these men like lemon
that's
and all
I
these
was
men that
about
you
to
chase
ask him,
around,
How you
and
Pastor,
feel,
find you
Ro?
some
because
business and grow as a person, and don't stop my growth with my long booty crack
so you
and
know
big
what,
back.
Brian?
How you
How
feel, Ro?
I wanted to ask him this, Pastor, because I don't want him to feel like that. You know he's been wear down on. So, Brian, did you really feel like I had like betrayed you when we knew after you had got out the hospital when I had told people that your the stuff about your sister? Did you really feel as
My
though
sister is
that?
sick, and she don't want to tell me that she's taking chemo, but uh, the way she's trying to say it is that it's for low iron, but I know she's taking chemo because I dropped her off a couple of times too. And
Well,
my sister is sick, And we don't have my. I have a sister that's a traveling nurse right now. She's in your area right now. Of the United States traveling, and I have a brother, and like my sister is sick right now, and you could
What,
tell in her face and this and that. I just didn't. Maybe that was a sensitive subject for me, for you to just say that, and I took that, and I didn't have any self control, and I chose to be ugly, and I can take self awareness for that, and I can say that I was wrong, and that was the start of me, just being an ugly person on here,
so
so. Hmm.
so that right there, that
You
was
did betray. I
where
felt. I
a
felt
lot
you
of
did
stuff you
betray me.
felt went. Um, did that contribute though to,
To
like,
what?
what have kind of, when certain things started happening, between me and you that way? Because during that moment I was all in the mode of just, trying to be a friend. And also I was, I was thinking about the people that have invested time in you, on this application, that, really did care about where you stood, what was going on with you.
But let
And
me
that's
just
what
say
I
this
thought about. So
because.
I,
But let me say this. I appreciate everybody that donated to me, but one thing that I refuse to let somebody do is tell me what to do with my life. Okay? Now, if you donated to me, I would hope that you gave out of the goodness of your heart, that you knew I was honest and I was raw in a situation, that it wasn't no scam. I was really sick with my life, and that you donated from your heart. But just because you donated to me does not give a person the authority or audacity to tell me what to do with my life. Okay. And that's just plain and simple. There's no getting around that. You gave to me. I would hope that you gave to me because you knew the sincerity in my voice and you saw what I was going through. But that
Mhm.
doesn't give you the right to tell me as a grown person what to do with my life. I felt that, you know, I don't know, man. Like, this is just demonic to me. And I
It's
use that
not
word.
demonic, Brian.
See,
It's
okay.
not demonic. No one was trying to tell you what to do with your
Mm-mm,
life. People
mm-mm.
gave because you were really not looking good in that
Because I
hospital.
was sick.
People
Stop using that
gave
as a read. I was sick,
because, hold
okay?
on, I'm not done.
I was
People
sick.
gave, I'm not done. People gave because you said you didn't want to be homeless.
Because I
People
needed to
heard
go
it.
back to work. I missed a
Okay.
whole
And we
week of
get
work.
that. But you brought it on YouTube, number one. And
Oh
again,
my.
I have said it over and over. Nobody rules your life, but people are going to have strong opinions and feelings when you
But
leave
that
an
does not give
ICU.
people the
You
right
were,
to tell me what
but
to do
you
with my
brought it
life.
on YouTube, and people
But you
have
can't
a
tell me
right.
what to do with my
People
life
have a
just because you
right to
give me
voice
a
their
dollar or two
opinion.
or a
People have
hundred.
a
That
right to
doesn't give
voice
you the
their opinion.
audacity to
Not one
control my
time did
life.
I ask you for
Okay?
your money back. So don't get that
No,
twisted.
but no, but
Not
no,
one
but okay,
time did I ask you
okay.
for shit.
You see how you coming
People
to
were
bring that
more
negative energy?
disappointed
See, and you
because
another person that want to come
you
halt
could
somebody and keep
not
them in a sunken
even
place. My
listen
light is too
to
bright.
a doctor. And that's
My
about
light is too bright to
accountability.
be in a
And I
sunken
don't
place all
understand
the
how you're
time.
talking about
Mm-mm.
accountability,
I don't want to
but
be in a sunken place.
Even
I want to be
Roe
happy in
was
life.
concerned. We don't care. You
Okay.
can be
So
happy.
you're not gonna
And we
tell
want you
me
to be
what I
happy.
can and
But if you
can't do.
think
I
you're going
don't
to get
tell you
sympathy
what to
because
do
you
with
left
your
the
life.
ICU
So you
against
can't
the
tell me
doctor's
to do what.
order, people can say what they want. You brought it on YouTube.
But
You
that
brought
does
it
not
on
give you the
YouTube.
right to
And we
tell me
talked
what to do
about it.
with my
I have
life.
the right now. As long as I have a platform, I have a right. As long
But
as you
listen
keep
to what
on
I'm
bringing it
telling
on,
you.
I have the right.
Listen to what I'm
Like
telling
you
you,
was
Pastor.
clapping them
Please,
cheeks in the
please listen to what
bathroom,
I'm trying
I
to
have
tell
the
you.
right. Like you was dirty dancing, I
N-
have the right.
No, okay, listen. Please listen to what I'm trying to tell you, because I want you to understand this. I'm trying to be very respectful. I don't want to fight with you. I'm telling this to your face. I just don't. Okay, I do get with what you're saying, but people can have opinions, but don't try to press the issue. Have your opinion and move on. Don't press the
Brian, you can't
issue.
tell people. You can't
Yes,
censor
I
people.
can, because you're not
You
going to
cannot.
listen.
You can't
I
censor
was in the
people.
middle of
My
making a
thing is
statement.
just you should have never come on in the
I was in
first
the
place
middle of
then.
making a statement. Please let me finish. I was in the middle of making a statement. Just because you gave me $1, that does not give you the control over my life, because I don't have that control over the same
Brian,
people.
even if I didn't
Okay,
give you a
let me
damn
finish
dollar,
my
I still would have
sentence.
said the same thing. No, 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 no. Even if I didn't give you a
See,
damn dime,
I'm
I
not
would have
doing
said the
this.
same
I'm not
thing.
doing this. I'm
You don't
not.
have to. You don't have to.
I'm not. I don't
You
want
don't
to
have to. You
argue.
don't can't
Yeah,
take
Brian, think
accountability.
about
I
You
do
your
can't
not.
censor
lawyer
I
people
don't
tomorrow.
take
because
account.
you the one who made the decision to come on camera.
This is
You
not
the one who
healthy.
came
This is
up with the
not healthy for
oxygen in
my
your
mental
nose.
health at all. This is not.
No, because
Tomorrow's
you don't take
another
accountable. You
day.
don't take accountability.
I'm thirsty anyway. Bring on the rain.
Okay, so Brian, you I know you have, you're starting your new job tomorrow. So, I just hope that your energy is ready. I know you say you were a little nervous, so I hope you do the things that can help you to
Yep.
decrease all that
But
nervousness
I'm gonna tell you
and
this.
be
I'm gonna tell you
okay
this. No,
so
let
that
me
you
just
can
finish
take in
saying this,
everything.
please.
Tomorrow is an important day.
Well, no, it's just a nigga starting a new salary position. I just don't want nobody coming to shoot at me, because they've been having some robberies in Houston, like armored trucks getting robbed and stuff like that. People are, this is Christmas time. People are more desperate, and they're doing desperate things, and I feel like I'm gonna be a sitting target, but I'm gonna have my hand, try to see what I can do on my thing in them banks. But it just is what it is. But I want this to be very clear. I appreciate everybody that donated to me from their heart, but the people that went out their way to make me feel bad about a decision that I made in my life, I did cuss you out, and I stand by that, because you didn't donate to me with good intent. You donated to me with the intentions of control and things
Who are
like
you
that.
talking to? Put a
I'm
name
not
on it.
talking to you. Let me finish my sentence. Dang, what I mean, what's wrong with that? Let me finish my sentence. I appreciate it. Everybody that went out their way to take from their everyday personal bills to give to me, to make sure that I was going to be all right. I trust me. I prayed and I said, God, please give to them 1,000. Please help these people, because they didn't have to help me. But if you have the intention to hurt me and come and degrade me about a decision that I chose to make in my life, you got cussed out. And I stand by that. And I did say that there are no refunds, because you didn't donate with good intention. You donated with the intentions to bring me down for wanting to leave. Well, why didn't you say, well, Brian, are you scared of hospitals? You didn't know what was my thought process on leaving. Y'all just wanted to bring me down. You wanted to beat me up even more. And I was already dealing with shit. Blood clots in my lungs and shit. And you wanted to come and beat me up, give to me, only to beat my bitch ass up when I was already on the ground, face to the goddamn concrete. Get the fuck up out of here. Yeah, you got cussed out. And I stand by that, because you didn't have good intentions with it. And so I'm ready to move on. Like you said, tomorrow is a new day. Hopefully, I could stop working so hard. I could start going to the gun range more. I could start actually going back to the gym every day like I used to do. And find the joys back in my life. So yeah, you're right. But ain't nobody, I don't care what y'all say about patterns. You're absolutely right. It was a pattern. Because didn't you just hear me say I was in a dark room? I ain't lying about it. Yeah, it was patterns. Yeah,
Mhm.
you're right. But what about your patterns? Why you worried about my patterns? What about the patterns that you have? And like I said, lift them blinds up and let that sun shine into your dark room. Because I ain't
Mhm.
the only nigga on here in the goddamn dark room. And I'm not gonna let these people play with me. Even though I'm trying to change my ways, please don't get it twisted. I ain't nobody's punk. You're not, and for one, I ain't your bean bag or your punching bag for you to jump on and lay on and beat up. No. I can still swing, but I'm I want to lift them blinds up and let the sunshine come into this dark room. Now I'm on mute. I'll be right back. Excuse me.
I do see a
Mm-mm-mm.
pattern on so many people's parts. And yes, Brian has taken accountability. He was here saying how he's done wrong, he's betrayed trust, all this other stuff. But I'm looking at Roe, and he looks like a battered woman, a sufferer of battered woman syndrome, trying to make sure that Brian has a good day tomorrow. That Brian, did I do something that
Because he
betrayed
cares
your
for me, because
trust?
he knows that
Yeah,
we
he
are really
does. He does
friends.
care for you,
I'm
but
gonna say this,
you
yeah, because
two,
I
you two you both have a pattern, and it's a dance between the two of you, and it would be foolish for anyone to get in between that, because if Ro is going to continue to do what he does, which is make excuses, and then Brian's going to say what he wants to say when he feels the need to, and then come apologize, then you two are going to dance together, and then everybody else is just
Mm-hmm.
but
watching.
Nina, I
It's the
wasn't
same old,
making
same old.
excuses. Yeah, see, Pastor, like I woke up this morning with a headache, and I can't say that it came from Brian, um, or this situation. I know I just had a headache this morning, and it was just like it was like I guess certain things on YouTube, and I was like, I just had to get this headache taken care of. Um, but I mean, what certain things, I just was thinking about, and I said a lot in this video, at the beginning. Yeah, I mean, we are here now. I really, I know Brian said that, Ro, if you don't say nothing, I'm not gonna say anything. And I'm like, we got to get to a we got to get to a path. And that's why I was thinking, even after I got off of here, I was going to call Brian, and I mean, just really just tell him how I felt. um I you know I
And
still I know we had a
a battered woman syndrome, Nina, I
that's
do
not
respect with what you're saying, and that's your observation. I would never take that away from you. But I'm just saying, I don't want to come off like that. T Velocity said that, and that really, it was like a big gut punch, for my big gut, but it was I said, well, dang. And I
Young. I
said,
did have a headache earlier today, Young.
yeah, yeah. So battered woman syndrome, see, nah, I don't want that. And a friendship shouldn't be this complicated. So like I said, I have the power to change. A pair of lips can tell you anything. It's your actions. It's,
Mm.
and plain and simple, it's your actions. Actions speak louder than words. And I want everybody out there to know you can be redeemed, even though you can say some of the most demonic stuff, like this beef sector. I've been conditioned. We all have been conditioned, if you think about it, to be ugly. That's what we have been conditioned, and they want you to stay ugly, and they want you to stay dark. I don't have to. My I I care for some
Mm.
people on here, and Ro just happened to be one of them. Sticks girl, I care for her. I care for her well-being in life. She's a very nice person, very positive. She brings sunshine to my life in my emails. Very positive woman, and a few other people that I truly care if they are all right or not. I don't want to ever be.
Brian, I
uh
think what the battered woman thing, it probably was just a cutting thing to say at a time like this. But I think and you probably just took it harsher than like more personal. I think she was giving Rose his own accountability to take with that, basically saying he's doing some enabling. I think she was making him more responsible, not saying that you were making him feel like a battered woman, that you were being in a way to diminish him, like to be a victim. I think she was saying that's the accountability on his part, the pattern that maybe he's doing some things that maybe similar to enabling or whatever, that could also not just put all the blame
But
on you.
see, that's the thing. So where, if that is, where am I enabling Brian though? I do, because see, this is the thing. He said
Well, cut
that
him
it
off. If
was
you
not
feel
the
like
fact that I
he's
wasn't
doing all this
communicating
stuff
with
to
him.
you, cut him off. I mean, I I'm constantly seeing some sort of um, bomb, grenade, something going off, and all horrible things are happening. You're over there. He's saying all these things, bringing out private stuff, and then the next day I'm over here. You two are sitting here canoodling. It's like maybe there needs to be a break.
There has been a break, and like I said, he can take
Mm.
all the breaks that he want, because it's not my goal to be. I don't want to be. I don't want to be a lesson to someone's life. I want to be a blessing.
But is
You get what
Rose
I'm trying to
doing that
say?
distance, or are you pushing away? Like when times, like you had told me earlier today, you hadn't talked to Ro, and he was hadn't heard from you. So is Ro been taking the breaks, or
I think. I think. I'm gonna tell you what it is. In the words of Taylor Swift, it's me. I'm the problem. It's me. Okay, straight up. I'm the anti-hero. Really, on some real talk, it's me. Like, just like he said earlier, D Misso, personal time to fix yourself, and then you can come back when you're at a better place, when you took care of that bad job you don't want to work, when you took care of your
yeah,
bad
Brandon? But I think
attitude.
that it's me. When you do the it's me, I think you think it puts a period on it, and I think that's when Ro probably comes at like, okay, but then what's the next part after that? Because I think that, and I can be guilty of this too, saying that it's me taking accountability and want people to like rush where I'm at, and okay, let's just that's we shutting it down. You not really giving people options to have their own emotions, because it's like you want to like we don't want to talk
Hmm.
about it no more. We
I
want to
didn't
say
think
we
about
gotta
it
go
like
fix
that.
ours. Yeah, we want to go fix ourselves. We think we being transparent, but at the same time, we're kind of putting a period on something for some other people who got feelings based on how we've been moving. We can be
You're
accountable all
right.
we want to, but that don't mean they don't have other feelings and they don't have something more to talk about, because they got some expectations for it not happening again to them as well.
You're right. And you know what? And I didn't even think about it that way. I didn't even look at it that way
But
as well. I'm just like I said. I'm too old for this, and I want to find a new way of living. Like, I really, there are goals that I want to have in life, and I can't. I need to really work on myself and figure out, what is going on, and I'm willing to do that because I love myself, and I'm not going to give up on myself, and I deserve things in life, and I don't always have to be in a sunken place.
and then I
So
told Brian earlier, because I see people are saying, um, things about, Ro, do you want more than a friendship with Brian? Brian knows what state that I told him I was in, that I was, doing things to, just get the love, for myself, or get all of that arranged for, who I am, and I am building upon myself, you know,
as you
at
should,
this moment in time.
as
And
you
he
should.
also said that he has to build things within himself too.
Yeah. Yep.
But I know that Brian is seeking out a relationship. I know that's something though, Brian, that
Come on now, stop
you're in a
this.
different level. No, like seriously, you're on a level where
Bro,
I feel like you could start a
I'm seeking
relationship
out a
tomorrow and you
relationship,
would
of
be
course.
like,
I mean,
it would
well, first of
definitely
all,
just set your sights, just like, oh yeah, I got this. I think I'm ready. I think you are. I really think you are ready. Like that would just be another goal right there. You got this another job. You have this job
man,
coming, and then a relationship would be icing on the cake.
I'm
And
not
I
looking for
don't
nothing right now. Like I said, some
call
people
something
are just
wrong.
meant to be
Okay.
single. I have, I am really
But
messed up.
Now
Like,
let's wake that up right there, because that's important. Because on this road, sometimes you do see some mixed signals with that, because you're saying that Brian
I
is
don't think so.
ready, but you got some personal things going on. But then on one hand, you say, well, it's just a friendship. So Are we?
Yeah.
What, I think we need to close the door on whatever it's gonna be and like work on that part. So if we're just gonna be friends, let's make that decision and then work on that. Or if it's a possibility to open up that door, let's just put a pin on that because I think I keep asking
The
you all the
reason
time, do you want a relationship with Brian? Because it keep on being a little unclear.
the reason I said that is because, like, from a lot of the things we know that, see, that's this stuff goes to YouTube. We know that I know. Let me speak for me. I know that Brian likes me in a way where he may jump in a relationship with me, but we are on a friendship level. But
But
I
what do
know
you
that
want?
with all of this stuff, because see, that's stuff that
No,
has
what
been
do you
like, that's stuff
want?
that he feels.
What do
I
you
just said,
want?
no, I said that we were friends. I always have said that me and Brian
So that's
were
what you only
friends.
want,
But see,
period. That's
that's
what
what
you
I'm saying.
want, period.
The thing that I'm trying to say is that, um, like Brian,
This is
he
funny.
will never, he will
This is
never,
funny.
like,
So
this
hold
thing.
up, hold up, hold up. Wait, pause, pause, pause.
This too much. It's not for
So
YouTube. It's not for
pause,
YouTube.
pause, 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 pause,
Okay.
pause. Okay, so you trying? Okay, so what did you just say? No, okay, so you're saying that I would jump in a
You
relationship with you. Okay, so first of
well,
all,
I know one thing. You would jump in bed with me. I know that. The thing, because from what had happened from the hospital, that's what these people don't understand. This, I mean, because
let that
that whole
go.
time
He would
with
jump
Let
in the bed with you on this road, but you would have to also lift the covers up. So do you want that as we that's what you need to clarify and decide. Do
I
you
said that today in my life that I'm not looking for that from him. For no,
okay, well
I'm not
good.
looking
Okay,
for
let's
that.
okay, good.
So he understands that,
of
and that's what
course,
I mean.
but hold up. Let's
Don't
be
you?
clear though. Let's be clear. Let's be very clear.
I'm not ready. I'm not ready.
Do I
I haven't
push
had
that?
sex with a man in over 2 years. I don't know what's going on back there.
Oh
I
my
don't know what's
god!
going on back there, and I sure as hell I said that I gotta all of that. I gotta get
Listen,
all of this
let's clarify
myself.
this
I have to get
before. No,
myself
hold on. Let's clarify this
together.
before there's any misconstrued. Do I push the issue with you? Yes or no?
Yeah, you do.
I push the issue with you. How do I push the issue with you?
Every
Tell
time when
me.
I tell you that that was just a funny story, and you like, oh no,
So
no,
you
it's
talking
not,
about the
bro.
story
You
part?
know
That's been
that
months
you
ago.
were trying to entice
That's
me.
old. We talked about that on passes. That's old. From okay, so let me clarify. Since that no, since that story part, have I ever pushed the issue after that? And I want examples. If you say
Brian,
yes,
you know you
examples.
do. You know,
Uh,
Brian, you
huh?
already know. You
No,
always
from
say
no, no, no,
that,
no,
and like
no. I just
since
asked you a
then,
very
this
specific
where we
question.
go with stuff now. Like
I
you
just asked
always
you a
go in the
very specific
sometimes you go in the
question from the
direction
time
of
that you
sex.
see. No, no,
You go
no,
in the
no, no. We're
direction
going to
of
give the
sex,
audience
like
clarity
we're
and we're going to
having
get,
sex.
hold up, hold up. Let's give the audience clarity and let's give them straight upness. I asked you a very specific question. You brought up that time about the hospital story. So, okay, let's just call that a
Because
miscommunication.
you don't
Let's leave
believe
that
me.
alone. Let's leave that alone. So, from that, so besides the hospital story, have I pressed the issue about wanting to be with you and stuff like that? And I want you to be very honest.
Be very honest,
You talk
Ro.
about sex, sexual things that
Okay,
you feel that I have, that you are wanted to experience. And the reason I brought that
wait. Say
up
that again.
is
Say that again. I can't hear you. Say that again.
I said that you want to have a certain type of sexual experience with me, and
When did I
it
say
all
that
stems
though?
from that, because
When
you
did
put in
no?
your
Be
head,
specific.
you
When did
said
I say that?
you say it on a random, you say it on a random basis, Brian. You know certain
You
things
don't
that
want.
you say.
You see, I'm going
But see, that's the
backwards. I
thing.
can't.
You
I
always
see.
try to say no. If we gonna talk about it, you always
Talk
feel like
about it.
that. apparently I'm flirting with you, or and I'm saying things to get you to say that stuff, and I don't be doing that. I haven't said anything for you to be like,
Mm.
um, how you want to hit me harder, and
The switch up game
other
is so
things as well.
powerful.
You know,
But somebody
Listen,
need to save face because somebody likes somebody more than somebody, and nobody wants to save face, and everybody wants to hold this position. I mean, if this is a
but
friendship,
save face about what though? What are you talking
this is
about?
giving
When
more than friendship. This is giving okay. Somebody wants something, and I've never seen friendship so complicated before. And like I said, it really y'all playing. And my thing is, so
this is some crazy shit though, because you the one that sit
when
up
you meet
there
up, what do
and
you
you
plan
be,
to do? When you
you
meet
that's
up,
what I'm saying.
know,
Well,
what do
see,
you
that's why,
plan to do?
Pastor.
this is
That's
very
What's the end
news to
game
see
for
me.
it?
the
Are y'all just gonna
internet.
sit, eat a
But hold
meal,
up,
and then go
Pastor.
about your
Please,
way?
Pastor, you're not helping the situation. Just relax right
No, I
quick.
am helping
And
the
let me
situation
ask the
because
situation
again,
right
Brian,
quick. Please,
somebody's
right
not
quick.
being honest.
Please, right
Now,
quick.
I've never heard Rose
So,
say, "When I
no,
get
hold up right
gangsta
quick,
away,
Rose.
Brian, if you still available in 3 months, let me talk to you." That was you. You're the one
So
who said
what?
that.
Who
We heard
cares?
that
So
out of your
what?
mouth. No,
I
no, it
don't
means
care
a
what you're
lot.
talking about.
It
Whatever.
means a
That don't
lot because it
affect
means
me.
that you may
So,
have
but
deeper
I'm more
feelings.
interested in wanting to talk to my friend about how
Child, bye,
the
bye,
switch
bye,
up game.
bye.
You see, you're
Y'all
not
playing,
helping.
you
You
playing,
just
you
coming
really
causing
like this
chaos, and I
man,
don't want
you
chaos.
playing
I want to
games,
get a
you get
resolution so
mad
I
at
can have
this
a
man
clear
when he mentioned
understanding.
other
I don't
men,
want to
you get
argue with you. I
pissed
would
off.
rather
I'm
talk and
not
have
arguing. You know
clarity
what? But you just
versus
don't
than
like
sitting
to
up here
see it.
arguing with you. I
You
don't want
do.
to
I'm
argue
not
with you
arguing with you. I'm just
because
telling you what we've
whatever. I don't
observed.
care about that. I would rather
I have
get
not seen
clarity.
Ro
And
do
so, and that's how
anything
the
the
audience don't
opposite.
never get
Everything has
answers
been
because
you
people like
towards
you
Ro.
come in and they just tear up the
No,
whole
no,
situation
no, no,
when
no, no.
somebody is
Ro,
talking. Just be
Ro, you
quiet and
keep
sit
on
there and
playing
let's
with
get
him.
clarity.
Because
Whatever.
again,
Just be
Ro,
quiet for a
he
second. Be
didn't even
quiet
want
for
to
a
give up
second.
that wrench.
So, Rose, so you're trying to tell me that.
Child.
So no, no. Anyway, so I'm ready to move on from this argument. Okay, so Rose, so you're trying to tell me that we never had conversations because there are past videos where we had well we said well we had past conversations. So now you're saying that the whole switch up game is, and I'm just chasing you out of a sudden, which is never true. I came up in here earlier and said that some people are meant to be single. So for one, that's how I say that you be throwing mixed signals and stuff like that. Because for one, you talk about sex clubs and things like that, and then you talked about other stuff, and we didn't had deeper conversations. And now you're saying that now it's just me chasing after you, and it wasn't like a
Did,
mutual thing. When we talked about it on past channels and past videos, that it was kind of a mutual thing, and we there was some type of liking. First of all, you are states away. I have no problem getting anybody around me. And as you can tell, there are people in my life right now that I can easily go be in a relationship with. Don't play like, and I'm not getting mad or coming at you disrespectful. I want to talk to you and I want to get clarity so tomorrow can be a very clear path and we know how to handle each other. So, listen. Um, it's okay for you not to be ready or date or do whatever. I'm totally fine with that. But don't try to play like somebody's just been sitting up here chasing you. Don't give the audience that misconception, please. Because then now you're throwing it back like somebody's just chasing you, and you said, "No, Brian, I don't want that," and I'm just chasing you. I ain't that desperate. Please, please don't play me like that. And I'm asking you as my friend not to play me like that. It's not like that, okay? Nobody's just on the phone constantly saying,
Brian?
be with me, be with me, be with me. Nobody's doing that. So don't play me like that. Is the most important part. Show some respect, okay? Nobody's
Brian,
doing that.
this all of this has been center
No, no, just be
stage
real
for
about it.
you two. No, no, what do
No,
you
be real about
what
it.
do you want? I just
I
said
don't
all
want
this has been
nothing.
center
I
stage
want
for
you
you
to
two.
fix
I want to be
yourself.
around all these people right
Gain
now,
your strength.
and I'm
That way
supposed to
you can
be
be a
these
good
people talking
friend
about
to
some I'm
me and I
chasing and
can be a
everything.
good
It
friend
ain't
to
nobody's
you.
business, but apparently
Well, and I
it
already
has
took
been for the
responsibility
past
for that.
6 months.
You can live in the past.
But
I'm looking forward to tomorrow. I said I brought stuff to you too
people
that
like I
shouldn't
don't.
have
It's nothing
been.
that I
I
even need to
I
say.
said that.
People can see it for for themselves. Y'all can see it for yourself.
Well,
Y'all
whatever.
been
Yeah,
Like I
Ro
said,
y'all
is
been
for the
tomorrow's a new day.
streets.
teaching this
Ro is
stuff.
for this. And I'm like, well, what
Everybody
the
sees
hell?
what
Are
it
y'all
is.
dating?
Tomorrow's a new day for me.
Child.
Tomorrow, and
I'm not.
tomorrow is so symbolic. I don't have
My
to stay in a
God.
sunken place. I'm, I no, I have
Okay,
life
it
What
seems
again.
if
like
I
you're
get
using tomorrow as something so that he doesn't say a certain thing. If
No,
you
he
guys
can
don't
say what
want
he
to talk,
wants.
I
He
But
can
it
say
mean,
what he
doesn't it
wants,
doesn't
but don't
fix the
play
fact
me
that
like I'm a
somebody don't want to
fool.
save face. Somebody likes somebody more than the
I'm
other
not
person.
saving no
And,
face.
and that's the bottom line because
And you can
again,
say
Ro
what
is
you
for the
want. I don't
streets
have to
one
answer
minute,
to that.
and then the next
I
thing
don't have to
that
answer to
he's with
that.
Shakim, and then he's
I don't have
dating
to answer
Rodney,
to
and you
that.
don't. I'm
I
not. You
don't
don't
have
have
to
to. I
live
didn't.
in
First of
that.
all, it
And
wasn't
you're
a
not going to
question. It
keep
was a
me in no
statement.
sunken place no
First of
matter how
all, it
much you
wasn't a
try. I
question.
don't
It was
have
a
to answer to
statement,
that.
and we
I'm
don't.
not
We don't have to
answering to
answer it because
that.
it's a
I
statement. It's what
rebuke it
we
in
have
the name of
observed.
Jesus that
So,
I don't
Ro,
have to
let me
answer to
speak to
that.
you, Ro, because I'm not speaking with
Whatever.
unreasonable people. Ro,
Whatever.
you
Say
see
what you
what have
want. Who
happened, Ro.
cares?
And at the
I
end
don't
of the
have to
day,
answer to
Ro,
that. Speak
you
to
because
him.
I'm talking to Ro,
I
and
don't
this is
have to
not a
answer to
question, it's
that.
a statement.
I
This is
don't
not
have
a
to
question
answer to
geared
that.
towards you. And I'm
okay?
not asking you a question.
Let me
I
This is
don't
to
have to
Ro.
answer to that.
So at the end of the day, Ro, my thing is, if it's going to be a friendship, then there needs to be some barriers and there needs to be some boundaries and some things that we don't cross.
Y'all are putting more into it than
Yeah, and
I
see,
am. I'm
Pastor,
not.
that's the
I'm.
thing.
This is
That there
not my
needs to be
life.
some
But
boundaries and some borders that we don't cross. So
but
who
see,
I
if you
date
saying we're
has
going to be
nothing to do with
friends,
you. If we're friends, then be a friend. But when you start dealing with this, it's coming out something totally different.
Mm-mm.
And that's what I'm thinking.
I'm
If y'all
not.
come to
I'm
San
not. First
Antonio,
of
then
all,
what
I'm
y'all
not
gonna do?
connected like that to
but
say
see, Brian,
that.
no,
Oh
you
my
see, but
God.
do you understand what he's trying to say though? No, no,
It
this is
needs
the
to be
thing.
some boundaries.
If we are,
Because if
because
you can't
remember
tell somebody a story without them thinking that is them, then you may not need to tell them those stories because it's coming off and
You can stay in that sunken place.
somebody's
Stay in
catching
that sunken
feelings.
place. You're gonna do
No,
that
it's
by
not a
yourself.
sunken place, Brian. It's what you've
Stay. No,
displayed.
no, 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 no.
No,
I
it's what you
rebuke it in the
displayed.
name of
Again, see,
Jesus.
you like to take
I
accountability for
rebuke
stuff
it in
like
the
that.
name
You
of
don't have
Jesus.
to rebuke it.
Tomorrow
We
is
have
a whole
seen it.
nother day,
We
baby.
have
And
seen
I'm
it.
ready to
I
find
don't
a
care, but
new
if you
joys
can't
of
deal with your
life, new
darkness, you
ways
won't
of
get to
living.
your
I don't
light.
have to answer to
Okay,
that.
so you can sit up
I'm
there
not
and talk about
answering
some
to that. Stay
tomorrow.
in a sunken
Tomorrow,
place
let
all
me
you
tell you
want by
something. If you don't
yourself.
pass this test,
God bless
you
you
will
and
see it
leave me
again.
alone in the
If
name
you
of
don't
Jesus.
pass the
Leave me
test,
alone.
Brian, you're
In the
gonna
name
see it
of Jesus,
again.
leave me alone. Get
Jesus
away from
don't
me
deal
with
with social
this.
promotion. He
Get
don't deal with
away
social
with
promotion, boo boo.
me
Let me
with
tell you
this.
something. You gonna see that test
I am a
again.
handsome person,
I don't.
bro.
Nobody
He
ain't
is
even
not the
disputing
only
that.
person in the
Again,
world, so don't
nobody ain't
play
even
me like I'm
disputing that.
somebody's
Nobody
fool
ain't disputing.
chasing
Let me
after
say this,
somebody. Get
Ro.
the fuck up out of
Again,
here,
Ro.
please. There are
Deal with you.
billions of people in this
Deal with
world,
you,
and
Ro.
somebody will want
Because
my
my
fat
thing is
ass.
this:
You got
this
me
boy don't
fucked
have
up.
good
Now,
sense right
Brian, we
here.
are
For the
reclaiming my
mere
time.
fact
I'm
that he don't
reclaiming
even
my
see and
motherfucking
understand
time.
what we're
You're not
saying.
gonna play me like somebody's out here just
So
chasing
I
somebody
was
down.
have
Get the
boundaries.
fuck
Let
up
me tell
out
you
of here,
something,
Brian.
Brian.
We're
If you could
reclaiming
get
our time.
somebody in Houston, you would
We
have
are
somebody in
reclaiming.
Houston.
I don't give a fuck what you got to say,
If
girl.
you could
Be
get
ugly and
somebody in
get
Houston,
demonic.
you
I
would
don't
have
care.
somebody in
Do it by
Houston.
yourself, girl. I'm not arguing with you, girl. The
I'm not
devil want
arguing
me to
with you
argue
either.
with
I'm
you.
speaking
The
to
devil
Ro.
want me to stay in
Ro,
a sunken place.
Ro,
Tomorrow's a new
please,
day.
please
I don't
place
give a
some
fuck. There are 8
boundaries
billion people in the
around
world.
your
Somebody will
friendship.
want my motherfucking fat ass. You got me
Please
fucked up. There
place some.
are
See,
8
this man
billion
is talking
people in
about
the
his
world, girl.
looks.
Please.
Nobody ain't say nothing about his looks.
Girl,
It's never
whatever.
been
Argue by
about that.
yourself and stay in the
It's about
sunken place.
boundaries, Ro.
Argue
It's
by
about boundaries.
you know what?
And that's
You
all I'm
know what? And
saying.
I'm gonna set some
Because
as well.
again, if he's a real
I'm
good
gonna set
friend, he will
some as
respect your
well. Get the fuck up out of
boundaries.
here.
He will respect your
You
boundaries.
stay in that sunken place by yourself.
I'm not sunken because again,
You
I'm not the
say,
one who up
girl, I
here
don't even want to
chasing
hear it,
after
girl.
Roe.
God bless you. Stay
So
in that
Roe,
sunken place.
Roe, if you ever come
Stay
to
in that
San
sunken
Antonio, which you
place.
are, see, I don't have
Mm-mm.
any intentions but to eat and know who you are, and then you gonna go on
Mm-mm.
home.
And I need to
I
know
don't
who
have
I
any
am
other
too as
yeah.
well.
intentions because some people may not have the right intent, and they may be saying one thing
Mm,
out of their
mm,
mouth but thinking
mm.
one thing in their head,
But
and that's all I'm saying.
Tomorrow's another
And
Pastor,
all
day.
I'm
this
saying is y'all need to establish some borders and
I'm
some
thirsty
boundaries.
anyway.
It don't have nothing to
Bring
do with how you
on
look.
the
Don't have nothing
rain.
to do with how much you weigh. It's all about
without boundaries.
And
Yeah,
then
don't
see that
please don't
some of
play
these
with me.
people, like
Tomorrow's another
Brian has
day.
this has never been no chasing game. Okay,
I'm
we have
thirsty
always been in a
anyway.
state, and it's been a state of friendship.
Bring
Brian
on the
stated that it was a
rain.
friendship. I said it was a friendship. So that's where it
Mhm.
is at the end of the day.
First of
people
all,
feel
I
like they
said it was
gonna
a
invest
friendship too, as
themselves
well.
Bro,
into where
respectfully,
they
bro,
feel
a
like that it's a
friendship, just a
relationship.
friendship don't discuss sexual things. Y'all don't discuss,
But
like,
see,
y'all
this
discuss
do
more than.
do I sit there all day, Brian? Do I sit there all day and talk sexually with you?
No,
Because
not
of course it wouldn't be a
sexually like
friendship.
that.
I
No,
don't do
bro. What
that.
I'm
I
talking
don't
about
do
is
that.
y'all
No, that's what
discuss
no.
things
But at the end of the
that.
day, it's between me and
See,
Brian.
this took
Right,
away
Brian,
but
from what
y'all
when
we were
brought
I'm
it
on
to
the
talking
phone
about
with
you.
you,
earlier. We had great
do I come
progress
at you
earlier.
in a
We
in
made
a
great
sexual
progress
nature
earlier, and
to
now
try
we're
to
going
entice you?
backwards.
Do I come at you with
We are
flirting
going
with you the whole
backwards.
entire time, Brian?
We're going
You're
backwards.
not going
Do I
I'm
come
not
at
backwards. You're
yes?
arguing
going
with
to
Well,
nobody
realism,
from
sweetheart.
Brian.
Well,
yesterday.
oh
You're not
hell,
dealing
this
with
is fucking you
real.
too.
You're not dealing with real.
I'm
You're
not
dealing
dealing
with
with
what you want to
real.
deal
When I
with. And
came
you're
up in
trying to
here
build your
earlier
own curriculum and
looking
it's
for
not working.
progress,
The
looking
bottom
for
line is you need
progress,
to
I
have
apologized.
boundaries.
I humbled myself
So
and I
what
made
about the
myself
apologies if you don't
vulnerable.
have
And I said,
boundaries?
this is what's going on
Child, you
with
can't talk to
me.
this
And I'm
man. This man is
trying to change
unreasonable.
my
Bro, Brian
ways.
is upset because now it looks like it's not a mutual thing. It looks like somebody is chasing. That's why I want you to just.
But
I'm
it
just trying to get
shouldn't
you to
be though.
say. I
What
know
just
you said
because
it's
we have
not
a
a chase.
live don't mean that
Somebody
it
done caught
just because
feelings and
it's a live
somebody ain't
You
somebody
catching
see
the
have a
what I'm
same
live
saying? They
feelings,
that
you
want
Miss
don't mean
O.
chaos.
don't
They
mean
just
that
want chaos and
nobody
It
strife.
ain't
They
I
don't
chaos.
want they don't
never
want people
It
to
had
ain't
move on
chaos.
Chase
and
me.
I
grow.
want
I
y'all to
never
be
had Brian
friends,
chase
Girl,
me.
but
girl,
let me
just
say
have
this,
chaos.
Ro.
Have it. I'm
Let me
tired.
say
I'm
this,
so
And then
Ro.
we just
tired.
had a live and now
Let me
people
say this,
I'm
Ro.
so tired. I'm
I ain't never
tired.
had no friend of mine say I'm from for the streets
I'm
or
tired.
get
But we
upset if I
talked about
date
that, and
somebody.
didn't we talk about that earlier?
Child.
Didn't we talk about that?
So all I'm saying is establish boundaries, bro.
Whatever,
And I'm not
man.
trying to
Listen, some
break
people
your
want to stay in a
friendship up.
sunken place. I
I'm
don't
just
have to
saying
stay there with
establish
you.
boundaries so you don't get to a
I
sunken
don't have to
place
stay there with
again.
you.
So you don't have to go to this place
I do not
again.
have to stay there with you, Brian. Brian, you too
So
can be
anyway,
redeemed.
bro, you do what you need to do.
You
But
too
I'm saying
can
that
be
you have to deal with
redeemed.
some boundaries. Both of you all. Maybe
You
both of
too
you all need
can
to
be
do that.
redeemed, Brian. You can
we were
change your
at the
ugly
state
ways.
of
You can lift
boundaries.
them blinds up and
That's
let that
where
light into your
that's why
room,
I thought
to that dark
he
room.
was saying things there. And then we
You
have
see, and
certain
that's what I say.
certain
How you, I
things
set up and I
that can
apologized
gaslight the
earlier, and now
situation.
you're going backwards now. Some people just want to stay in that.
Yeah.
I don't want to stay in the sunken place. So you can go backwards, even though we made progress earlier. We made great progress earlier. I humbled myself. I came and I said I was sorry, and this is what's been going on with me, and I'm trying to do this and I want to do that. And now you're going backwards. I don't want to go backwards. You say you don't want nothing more. Okay, good. There are other people in this world. I will not die nor unalive myself
So you
because
want
you
these
don't want
people
nothing
to
with me.
continue to think that
I know how
I
to
got you
move on
chasing
because
me,
I love
Brian.
my. Hold up, let me finish. I love myself and I know how to move on and say, well, dang, somebody will want my bitch ass. I got to put the work in me. I got to invest in me. That way I can shine like a diamond. Somebody will pick that diamond up off the floor. You work on yourself. I promote that. And in fact, I encouraged you earlier. We had great
You got
progress.
people feeling like that I'm talking
I
about
didn't
all
got
these
nobody. I came and I
freaky situations
apologized.
with you.
How am I
You
getting
be
people to
trying to
do
put it
what?
on 10. And I feel like
Well, you can
what
stay
is
in a
it? Just
sunken
so
place
you
as
can
well.
get your
I
rocks off,
came
so
as a
you can
human being and I
think
said
that
I
I'm
was
at
sorry.
this point.
I said I was sorry and that tomorrow is another day. That's what I'm on.
So, Ro, how
Because
many
That I'm
friends you
trying to
have that
entice
you
you
go through?
all the time.
Ro,
That's
I
what
got a
you got me.
question for you.
see, some people
Ro,
want to
I got a
stay in
question for you.
strife.
How many friends do you have that you go through this with on a daily? How
Some
many
people
friends
want to
you
stay
have?
in strife.
None.
Okay,
Well, I
all
don't
right.
have to be one of them either. Then I
All
don't
right.
want to
I'm
cause.
just saying because if you
I don't
got
want to
friends and
cause
you going
pain in
through
people's
this,
life.
I
I'm saying
mean,
that. I'm saying that
this is
loud. If I
toxic.
cause pain in your life, then you need to work on yourself to make yourself
Brian, I didn't
happy.
say no, this is the thing.
I
You
don't
know,
ever want to be a
this is the
lesson to
thing.
nobody. I want to be a blessing to your life. And that's why I have to change. I want people to smile when they come around me and say, "Oh, that's Brian. I want to be around you." I don't want them to say, "Oh, he has a bad disposition. He's angry." I
Well,
am. And I'm
gentlemen,
working on that. And I'm going to work on that. And I'm
well,
going to
it
invest.
looks like you are working on a lot of stuff, and you got a beautiful day ahead of you tomorrow. From what I see, I don't see a relationship at all. It seems like there's a caring that you have that seems to be a little bit more for you than on Rose's part right now. This is what I see. But I see Rose really wanting to protect you,
D. Miss
really
O said it
caring.
earlier. These
caring
was A
about you
said it
as a
earlier.
friend and making sure that your feelings are,
She said it right.
taken into
He was O
account.
said it right earlier. But you know what, Nina? I appreciate what you're saying, Nina, and I'm sorry for interrupting you. But
Yeah, no, well,
I
there's
just
no,
gotta
that's
stop
not a
you.
problem because it's not very easy to interrupt me. What I'm
Well,
seeing, what I'm seeing
I'm gonna
is
have
that
better
you
self
really
control.
do
Go ahead. I'm gonna
want
go on
some
mute.
sort of relationship with him, and it's not working out. I think at the beginning you
I'm
guys
not.
could have had
I never
something.
said that. Y'all is
There's
saying
been
that.
too much stuff that's gone on. The sexual stuff, I throw that away. I mean, I throw it completely away. But what I see is
Well,
that it's continuous. It's always wanting something, but
I don't want
something doesn't
nothing.
work out. And I almost feel like Rose a little bit of scared. Scared of what? I'm not sure. Scared of hurting your feelings. Scared
No,
of,
hurt
I
him.
don't know,
Hurt him.
doing
Tell me
something
right now,
or
hurt
making
him.
you mad in some way. I have
No,
no idea.
no,
But I
hell
know
no.
that
And you
he
could
really
keep
cares
trying to
about you and he
victimize
wants your
whatever,
well being. That's what I'm
whatever.
saying
Listen,
completely. But I don't see any sort of
nah, hell nah.
relationship
And I like how y'all
attraction
trying to
from
turn
him
this
at
up
this
on me, but
point. I see a
I'm gonna turn
friendship.
my
I
back to
see
that,
something that
and I'm
he
gonna
wants to
block it
protect
out
you in
because
some way.
I too
And
can
I
be
want
the
you to have a
villain.
beautiful day tomorrow.
I
And I hope
am,
I haven't
I
been
am,
offensive. And
and
I
that's all
think
I'm
that
thinking
you are
about.
going
Because,
to
like I
have
said, there
a
are more people
wonderful
in this world.
day
This world
tomorrow. I
has
hope that
seven
for you. I
billion
hope that your
people
job goes well. I
in this
speak life
world.
into you and all good things for you. And I
Nina,
think Ro
this
wants
world
that too,
has
but he
7
doesn't
billion
want a
people in
relationship.
it,
That
Nina.
I'm clear about. Bye.
This world has 7 billion people.
All right,
He is
Nina.
not the only person in this fucking world. And I don't want y'all to
Brian,
try to play
you
me
say
like
that.
that.
Let me say this.
No, don't play
Brian,
me like that at all
no,
because
no. This is the
you
thing.
know
Well,
See,
that
you
if I
nobody is
put
always say that
playing
too.
you.
That I'm
That's
playing
the
you.
whole
Yeah,
nobody's
thing.
you.
talking to you.
You know
I'm
what?
I'm
not
talking
speaking
to
with
you.
you.
Maybe you playing yourself.
No,
Maybe
no,
you need
no,
to
I'm
have a
not.
hard look at you
No,
because
I'm not.
again,
Don't
this is
know.
really
And you're
toxic.
not
And
helping the
I'm like, well,
situation. You're only
damn.
making it
You
worse.
know, no, nobody's
You're only
making it
making it
worse,
worse.
Brian,
So
because you don't like to take
whatever.
accountability.
I don't
And let
want
me
to
tell you
speak with
something,
you.
Ro. When somebody don't even listen to you when you have
No,
concern
I'm
for
not
them and they
listening
do
to
what they
you.
want to do, baby, leave that alone. Leave that
Please
alone.
do.
And let him
Please
get
leave
to
it
his
alone.
place
Leave it
and let
alone
him
right
build
now.
himself up. Because let me say this, Ro.
Leave it
You know
alone.
what?
And you ain't
Throw
got
the
to say
lifeline
shit that
out,
I don't
Ro.
even want to
But
hear,
baby,
girl.
don't dive in the
Nobody,
pool.
girl,
Honey,
you're not
don't
helping
dive
the
in that pool. Just
situation
throw
at
the
all. You are
lifeline
not
out.
helping.
Just
You
throw
are
the
not
lifeline
helping the
out, bro.
situation. Tomorrow's a whole
Jay
nother day.
Wilson.
Throw the
Can
Okay,
lifeline
you're
out,
not
bro.
even
but
Because
helping the
honey,
situation.
you trying to bring that to shore
All
ain't gonna
this is
work.
demonic, and it's a
It
bunch of
ain't demonic.
strife
It's
when people
truth.
are
It's
trying to
true.
come
And Lady
and
Dimples is right.
apologize and do better in
Lady
life.
and all of that apology
Some
and all of
people
that stuff,
want
that's
people
for
to stay
you.
in a sunken place, and I don't want to
Child.
stay
but
in a
see,
sunken place. I don't.
Mm-mm.
Brian,
I
how
don't
many
want to be.
times have you
Get
said
rid of me
that you?
if I'm causing pain in your life. Get the fuck rid of me. I welcome that because I don't ever want to be
But you know, it
a
is
lesson
giving
to nobody. I
obsessive
want to
tease
be a
because you said
blessing.
you were done with Ro
I want to, well,
yesterday and you
Yeah,
were
whatever.
yeah,
gonna
that's
leave
what
him
I
that.
don't
alone
have to answer
yesterday.
to you. Who the
You
fuck are
don't.
you that
But
I
this
have
is
to
what you
answer
said.
to?
These are your words, not mine.
Who
See,
do I
that's the
have?
whole thing.
Who are you that I
These
have
are
to
the things
answer
that you
to?
said.
You
And now
want
you're
to
right
fight,
back
and I don't
over
want to
here
fight
again.
with you. I don't want to
Child, you're not
argue with
fine with
you,
me. I'm
and I
just
don't
telling you
care.
what you're giving.
I don't care.
I know you don't. I know you
I
don't.
just really don't. You stay in a sunken place.
I'm not sunken, baby. I'm
Tomorrow's
not
a
sunken,
beautiful
but we
day.
see and we're observing.
I
And
don't
like I
care
said,
what
it
you
is
see.
really, really
I don't
kind of
care.
manipulative. And
Keep
my thing
looking.
is, go ahead and
Keep
fix
looking.
you
Well,
and let Ro
whatever.
do he, and then y'all do what y'all got to
Tomorrow's
do.
another day. I'm thirsty
Ro,
anyway.
just throw out the lifeline,
Bring
baby.
on
Don't dive in that
the
pool.
rain. You stay in that sunken
Because
place in
whatever
that
you
dark
do, Ro,
room.
if you start dating somebody, it's gonna be
Y'all
a
can stay in
problem.
that dark room.
If
I'm
you
lifting
start
up the
talking to
blinds,
somebody
and we're
new,
gonna
it's
let the
gonna be a
sunshine
problem.
in.
And even though that
Yeah.
Rodney thing was a joke,
Tomorrow's
there's a bit
another
of truth in that,
day.
Ro. It's a bit of truth in that. It's a bit of truth
I'm
in that.
thirsty
Don't get it
anyway.
twisted.
Bring on the rain.
Yeah, Brian, Brian, and see that's the thing though. It, it's just
I'm just being real, bro. I'm not trying to break the friendship up, but if you're gonna really
No,
have a friendship, there needs to be a boundary. So you all don't find yourself in a sunken place. There needs to be some
no,
boundaries because
he's gonna be in
obviously
a
some
listen.
people
If I'm such
cannot
a
take
bad
certain
part of
things.
if I bring strife in your life, I welcome you to work on yourself, to
Oh
find
Lord,
your
bro.
happiness
Now we
in
Deepak
life.
Chopra right now.
To
No,
find your
child.
happiness in life, if I cause you any heartache or pain or strife, please turn your back to it. I'm telling you this because I would do that for
Brian.
anything
But
bad in
bro,
my
this is
Now,
the thing. If y'all gonna really be friends, bro, take it off of YouTube. Take it off of YouTube.
This is just
Take
this
it off of
just
YouTube and
I
really be
wish you would
friends.
have never
Can
I
you
wish
be
you just would have
friends
left
without being
let
on
us
this
just
camera?
talk. Cause then when you
Can
let
you be friends
it
without being on
started
this
with Dimples,
camera?
and then it started with Queen Tosa, and
yeah,
now we
Can
had a
we can
talk
no, it's
earlier.
truth. Can you be friends,
But
bro, without being on this
hold
camera?
up. I mean, why are you so overly talkative instead of
that
trying
would
to
be
let
something
people
No,
that
I'm
Brian
talking
talk
would
to
about
have
Ro.
this?
I'm
to.
not
You
talking to
come
you
and
anymore
add
because
your
we done
confusion
lost.
to the shit, and
We're
now
not
you just
talking to
came
you
and
anymore. I'm
added
talking to
your
Ro.
presence, and now
Ro,
it's
can
just
you be
strife.
friends without being on this camera and this
It's strife.
apparatus?
It's
That would be
strife. We had a
something
nice talk earlier.
that Brian would have
So I'm
to
about to just drop down, and I don't give
try
a
to.
care no more. Like this is
Okay, see
demonic,
that.
and I look forward to tomorrow. I don't want to argue with you. I
This
came
ain't
up
I
here
demonic. You just
can.
don't, you ain't
anyway
getting your
to
way
listen.
and you're
Shut
having a
up.
tantrum.
Like
That's
you don't
exactly what
even
you're
add
doing.
nothing to
You
your
are
your
having a whole
demonicness,
tantrum right
and you
now.
just come and
And
you
again,
add
this is
this.
a
And I like I
narcissist
said, I'm about to
to the
wash my hands
extent.
clean with this
Do
because
what you
this is
got to do. But Ro,
unhealthy
could you all
and
have
it's
a
not
friendship without being
productive.
on YouTube?
This is so unhealthy and it's not
Because
productive,
if you
and
really
I
want a
don't have to
friendship with
deal
Ro,
with
can you
this, and
do it
I'm
off the
not.
camera? Could
Tomorrow
you
is
have
a
a
whole
friendship with
nother
Ro off the
day.
camera?
Girl, tomorrow is a whole nother day. I
Can you
don't have
have a
to stay
friendship
in
with
this
Ro off the
sunken,
camera?
dark, demonic place.
Ro,
I
could you have a
don't.
friendship with Brian
Keep
off
telling
camera?
yourself that, Brian, that you don't have to stay in
I
that
could,
shit.
Look at
but
it.
I don't know
This
if
is not
he wants a
healthy.
No,
friendship.
no.
And
See.
it's disgusting that you're arguing and have to.
Mm-mm. I'm not
You
arguing. I'm
came
sitting
up
up
on
here,
here, girl. Shut
baby.
up.
I'm just here.
You just
Just
want to argue with
roll,
somebody, girl.
roll,
Go argue with
roll,
a cultivating Christian.
roll,
Girl. Leave
I
me the
don't.
fuck alone. I'm
roll.
not
You
interested.
really need to see what's
No,
going
you
on,
really
roll.
need to leave me
And I hope
alone
you
because
look
I'm
at
telling you,
this,
you're not good for
bro.
my
I hope
mental
you
health.
really look at
You were
this.
not good for my mental health, and you don't
I
cause
hope you look
nothing
at
but
this, bro, because
heartache and
again,
strife for
he
me. And
doesn't
I'm
like
turning my back to you.
accountability.
I'm turning
My
my
thing
back
is
to
this:
you,
if he
girl.
really wants
Leave
to
me
be your
alone.
friend,
Leave me
then he can do
alone.
it off of YouTube.
Leave me alone.
If he really wants to be your
Leave me
friend,
alone.
y'all will set
Leave
both of you
me
all will
alone.
set boundaries.
You are
So
not
y'all
good
won't
for
be at
this
this place because
situation.
again, if you don't
You are
set
not
boundaries,
good, and
bro,
I'm going to
you'll be right
remove
back here.
myself
Because bro,
from
let me
this
tell you what I've been
because
seeing the
I
pattern
want
of.
more out of life. I
You have
want
been
better
seeing
than
the same
this.
thing over
I
and over
deserve better
again.
than this.
There's an
I can
apology,
do better
then
than this, and
we
I
have
don't have
strife.
to settle
Apology,
for this.
strife, apology, strife. You know
I
why,
just
bro?
don't.
Because there
I
are
just don't.
no
I don't have to
boundaries.
settle for this.
Period.
I do not have to settle for
Period,
I
this.
think
bro.
we're. I
This is
think
not
his.
healthy for my mental health. I came up on here. I apologized earlier. I did everything that a real man should take accountability. And now you let all these other people on here. Now it's just we took 10 steps back. And I don't want that. I stand by
Well, if
what I
your
said earlier.
accountability and all of your apology
I
was
said,
good, then it
listen,
could have stood
anyway,
the
leave
test
me
of time.
alone.
See, it could
Leave
have
me
stood the
alone.
test.
In the name of
It could have
God,
stood.
leave
It
me
could have stood the
alone. In the
test.
name of God, leave me
Oh
alone. In the
Lord,
name of
Lord
God.
Jesus.
In the name of God,
If there's
leave me
no test,
alone.
there's no
In the
testimony.
name
And
of
all I'm gonna
God,
say is,
leave
even
me
Jesus don't
alone.
deal with social promotion. You gonna
In the
see that
name of God,
again.
leave me alone. You're not
See,
good for my
see,
mental
see. Let
health.
me tell you something, baby.
You're
It
not
is
good for my
not the
mental health. I
location.
rebuke
You
you.
can be in
In the
Texas and
name
move
of
to
God, leave
California.
me
If you have
alone.
these problems in Texas,
In
you're
the
gonna have the
name
same
of
problems in
God,
California
leave
because
me
it
alone.
ain't the
You are not going to
location.
bring.
Child, you
I
need to get
am
delivered in it.
beautiful, no matter what they say.
Child.
Words won't bring me
Hello, D.
down.
Hey, what's the word, my neighbor?
Hey,
Uh, uh.
we're just having some conversations at the moment.
Oh, I see.
Yeah.
Ah, and you never hear nothing. Hmm.
Mm.
Yeah.
That nigga Duke
But
is crazy. Let me go
Yeah.
on mute. I'm going on mute, man. That nigga's
Yeah.
crazy.
Real quick, you dig? What's going on, chat? What's going on, everybody? Row your boat. God damn it. What the fuck we doing around here? Interesting.
yeah, we having a quite a conversation. I mean, so Brian,
No, I'll talk to you when all these people get
mhm,
down, okay? Because we was actually making progress earlier. So I don't want to
Okay,
argue
well,
with you.
I just wanted to come in the room and show a lot of masculinity. You dig what I'm saying on a punk bitch. You dig? That's all, my neighbor. You didn't tell me. I see y'all in the fuck nigga.
I don't know who he was talking
Okay,
to.
so going
He
back to
must be
what I was
talking about
saying.
himself, but Ro, maybe let's just this is not healthy for my mental health at all, and I
Do you
want to
think
do
it's healthy
better.
for Rose?
I just want to do better, and mhm, this is not it.
So, Brian, let me
So,
ask you: was your intent for us to have a friendship though, or was it
like, you just need to
for?
let that
That's what it
go.
seems
Let
like.
it
You know, like
go.
was there more?
What are you talking about?
Like, is this a full frontal friendship? Is it a is it a
I'm not sure how to
or is
answer
it
that.
is it
Like,
two
this is weird. What it is
collaborate? I
weird.
mean,
What it is that we had the discussion earlier that working on ourselves is more healthier for a for a friendship. I don't want to hurt people. That's what I'm saying. You said earlier you're going through
you
stuff
got
in your
static,
life.
Brian. You got static.
Huh, I don't have static.
Is that me? Oh, okay. That might be me.
Listen to what I'm telling you, because now you let all these other people on here, and now it's back polluted again. I want to make progress. I'm trying to grow in my life, and
Hold on. Am I polluted? That's what you're trying to say? Because I just got up here.
what's up, Deanna?
Hey, Deanna.
What's
Hey,
going
Deanna.
on, Ro and Brian and Lee Miss? Oh, is that you over there? I ain't heard you talking yet.
Yeah, hey there.
Hey, honey, how you doing?
Fine.
I just came up here to be petty.
I don't
Oh, you
want to
falling
hurt
behind
nobody.
you falling behind Duke. I see. Because I think Duke came up here that way too.
Well, you know
Yeah,
what?
the petty. I just was gonna see if I'll go get the same reaction Duke got, because some men are aggressive to us women.
And first of all, Duke is a psychopath, so I don't get. He ain't calling me no fucking nigga because I think he know I get out there with him. I'm not interested in him. He need to go
Who
suck
y'all
just
think he was calling a
Krista's
fuck
dick.
nigga? Who was he talking to?
I don't know who he was talking to, but he needs to go put just Krista's dick in his mouth and stay out of beef sector business, nigga. This is a beef sector moment, bitch. Well, nobody asked your bitch ass to come up here and involve yourself. If we asking Pastor to jump his bitch ass down, bitch, we damn sure don't want your bitch ass up here coming to cause confusion with your crazy ass.
Mhm.
Now, Ro, I said what I had to say. I don't. This is confusing. You stay in Virginia, and I'm in Texas. You don't think that there's dicks in between me and you? So first of all, please
Brian, you
don't
say that
ever
all the
hold up.
time
Let me
though.
finish my statement.
But you say
Let me
certain
finish my statement.
okay.
Don't play like somebody is up here just chasing your ass like there was no mutual conversations,
I never said that
mutual
you were
flirting.
chasing
So
me.
don't play with me.
I
Nobody
was
up here is
I felt like
chasing you for
we
no
were
reason.
involved with a
Hold
friendship.
up, please. Hold up,
And that's why
please, and
I
I'll
was
be
trying.
quiet.
And
Hold
then you
up,
said no,
hold
no.
up,
But see, this
hold
is the
up,
thing.
hold up.
You have always said like we've always went
You see,
back. You
and
was
this
like,
how we
bro,
don't never get
this is
nothing
a
finished
friendship.
because there's so much
But you always
confusion.
do throw
I don't
certain
want
things
chaos in
out
my life.
that are on the sexual reference. That's the
Listen,
thing. That's what. So and then people think that I'm the one trying to mix your head up, but you know that's not the case. Where
listen, listen,
I come at I don't
listen.
come at you
I wash my
in
hands
a way
clean
that
with
I try to
anything.
I try to
Like I said,
infuse
tomorrow's a whole nother motherfucking day.
mixed
Okay,
signals with you. You know I
listen.
don't do that to you.
Well, listen, keep it for yourself, okay? Just keep it for yourself. I came up here, I took accountability, I apologize. Let's leave it like that, okay? Do you accept the apology? And are you willing to just, work on yourself like you said? I'll do the same.
Yes, I will.
And
Yeah, I do want to
the
work on
friendship can be what
it.
it is. Are you willing to do that?
Yeah, yeah. I'm
Okay, so
gonna
let's just
definitely
leave it
yeah
like
work
that.
on
Let's leave it like that, okay? There shouldn't be nothing else to this.
Mm.
And you can come up there and say all you want, Pastor. You just don't do nothing but bring chaos.
No,
You
No,
no,
want to
no.
that
insert
was
That
Ro.
was
yourself.
me.
That
That
was
was me.
Ro. That was
Me.
Ro. That
She
was
always
Ro.
no. I'm talking to you now. You just always want to
Okay,
insert yourself.
Brian. Yeah, whatever. I mean,
Yeah,
whatever.
that's
I
all you
mean,
do is insert yourself just to come and
Ro,
want to,
Ro, get some boundaries.
diminish what people progress and
Get some
people trying to
boundaries,
do.
Yeah.
Ro, because
That's all you
again,
do.
every seawall has to have a test, and if it
Well,
don't hold, it don't hold. My thing is,
listen.
if your plan was so great, it would have held. But Ro, please have some boundaries. I mean,
And what
because
about myself need to have
it is what
boundaries?
it
It
is.
ain't just him. So
Both of
shut the
you
hell
all,
up.
both of
Shut
you
the hell
all.
up trying to come up here cause
Nobody's
division.
not causing
Both
confusion,
you should
Brian.
be fair and say both of y'all
Brian,
should set up boundaries.
Nobody's not
That's
trying to
what you
cause
need to say.
confusion, but
Don't just try
Brian,
to
you have
play
put
like
Ro out
somebody's a victim.
many
Don't you
times,
ain't
and
you ain't gonna
again,
do me
you were
like
the
that.
one who
And
was
I'm not
coming
gonna
after
let you
Ro.
do me like that.
All right, Ro. Just keep
Both of y'all
boundaries
should
there.
set up boundaries, and you're right about that.
Okay,
That should have been your correct
that's correct.
statement.
That's correct.
Okay.
That's correct.
Hey, everybody on the panel.
hey,
Hey,
lovely,
Look,
lovely.
hey, Brian, I got a question for you, and I'm gonna drop down, y'all. Brian, what make you put lovely love in your mouth? I didn't say anything about all this stuff
Lovely
that you've been
love.
going
I
through.
am not fucking
I have
interested,
never
lovely
said
love.
nothing about
I
you,
am not
and you was like,
interested. You need to
"Oh,
go talk
lovely
to
love,
Priority
your
Alert,
food
and you
look
need to stop
nasty,
calling
but you would
somebody
want to
mental
eat that
illness. All
motherfucker,
I
though,
said
right?
was how
You
you
big
call.
bitch.
See,
You would
see,
want
I
to
don't want to
eat that
argue with you.
motherfucker, you big bitch.
Okay.
I ain't never said nothing about you."
And you look like Tales from the Crypt, bitch. So shut the fuck up.
And bitch,
With
you
the,
look
with
like,
that
you know
tumor
what? You
under
got
your
a cute
fucking
little
eye,
ass,
bitch.
but you
You
want
better shut the
somebody to
fuck up
run up
before it
in it.
grow back,
You can't
bitch.
even get
Don't
a
come up here,
goddamn
bitch.
virtual
Fuck
nigga to run
you.
up in your
You Tales
goddamn
from the
ass.
Crypt
You
looking
don't shut
motherfucker
that
with
entire
your
fuck
gay
up,
ass,
bitch.
fucking ass, young
What?
ass husband that's fucking asshole
Yeah,
over
and
your
he
ugly
running up
old
in
ass,
this
bitch.
pussy.
Shut the fuck
He
up and go
running up
walk to
in
the
this
store for some
pussy.
cigarettes,
You
bitch.
got a
And
jag
stop
off
fucking playing
every
with me, bitch.
night,
I don't want to
thinking of
talk to
roll,
you,
bitch.
ho.
You
Tomorrow's
got a
another
jag
day.
off every
You
night,
old roach
jagging off
infested
a roll,
having ass
ho.
bitch. Shut the fuck up, roach infestation. Shut the fuck up, ho.
Well, you
Nobody
know what?
asked
I
your
didn't have
ugly
a
old
sauna to
ass to
be in
come
my
up here and talk
goddamn
to me,
room
bitch.
dinner.
Shut the
No,
fuck
bitch,
up.
you
And may
did.
God
Bitch, I
bless you,
don't
ho.
walk
And
or
stop
rock.
talking to me.
I don't get depressed and have 50 goddamn
I don't give a
personalities,
fuck what
ho.
I do,
That's
ho.
you.
And I don't
And
put on
that's why
gloves and
I
stick in
try to
women's
leave you
pussies,
alone.
bitch.
But
But
you
we
a
ain't the same. So
goddamn,
shut the fuck up
you
talking
like
to
a
me.
clip the
You the one that's
motherfucking
put a
night, nigga.
glove on and stuck that shit in a woman's pussy, but you ain't bisexual. Shut the fuck up,
Well,
ho.
you
And
know
stop
what?
wanting to talk to me, bitch. Leave me
You know
alone.
what? Yeah, I
Leave me
get
alone,
that.
bitch, and go put
I
on another
own up to
glove
that,
with your
bitch.
gay ass
But
husband,
own
bitch,
up
and
to,
go to a
you know
swingers
what?
club.
You
Shut the
get
fuck up
blown
talking to me, ho.
out.
I'm done
With, you
talking
know
to
what?
you.
You
I'm
fuck
done
your
talking to
own
you,
ass.
ho. I don't want to talk to
You
tumor
put your
eye.
finger
You
with
bitch, you
that
walked
same
around with a
goddamn
tumor
rubber
under your
glove
fucking eye
in your
for a whole
motherfucking
fucking year.
ass,
Shut the fuck up.
bitch. Because
Girl,
nobody
fuck
won't
you.
get
Fuck you,
in
bitch,
that
and goodbye.
funky motherfucker. You look
Fuck
so
you, bitch, and
goddamn
goodbye. I don't
nasty,
give a fuck
trifling
about
ass
you.
nigga.
Fuck you,
Gotta ask
bitch, and
for
goodbye, girl.
how much
Shut
I
up talking
noodle?
to me. All,
25
all
cents.
you're good for
Bitch,
is to
I
trick your
can
money
find
off
that
to
on
these
the
women.
goddamn ground
You
just
better ask
walking.
Miss Gina, Queen of
Bitch.
Talks, how to get $1,000 and something
Girl,
dollars
I
out your
don't give
bitch
a fuck
ass.
what the
That's
fuck.
what
You
the
can go
fuck you need
way
to go do.
back
Where's
and
Miss
kiss
Gina,
my
Queen of
entire
Talks?
ass. But
Miss
guess what?
Gina.
You want road dick in your ass, not me.
Girl,
That's
no, I
you, bitch.
don't. So leave me alone.
Yeah,
Whatever.
you do.
You the one with the gay
Yeah,
ass
you
husband.
do.
So go, bitch, go
Uh-huh.
fix that.
If I came up here and said, Ro, I want to fuck you, if Ro said, I want to fuck you, lovely love, you really would tear me up, wouldn't you?
No, I wouldn't. So whatever. I don't
Now
care.
you want
The
pussy.
boundaries are established. So shut up talking to me. I don't
It ain't
care.
even
You're not
established
gonna
yet,
keep
you
me in a
nothing
sunken
ass
place.
nigga.
Whatever.
With
You're
your
not gonna
sick
keep me in a sunken
motherfucking ass.
place.
Go get some more therapy, ho.
No, bitch, you
Go
need to
get some
start
more
it too
goddamn
yourself,
hey,
ho.
therapy, bitch.
lovely love. I wanted to ask a question that Jay Wilson asked and left. God
Go
damn.
ahead. Go ahead.
All right, Jay.
Ask
Yeah.
me a question before I drop down. Where'd she go?
Oh, lovely. How's everything feeling with your new setup? Is everything pretty cool?
Yeah, I'm still working with it, baby.
Mm.
It
Oh,
don't
that's
matter.
great, but
Well, let
Everything
me
that
go
you
ahead
do
and
in
go to
life, you
sleep.
work at it.
No, I'm gonna drop down so y'all can finish
No,
talking.
I'm gonna drop down. Don't
Oh,
drop down
okay.
because I ain't here for long.
Mm-mm.
Well,
But I
yeah,
had to
I
tell
mean,
Brian
Demon. So
about
I
his
appreciate
goddamn
you as
self.
well
So
as
my
Lovely
Brian.
name
love, leave
and
me
his
alone. I'm not
goddamn
Love
interested
mouth
you.
in
talking
that.
about,
I don't
oh,
care.
your
I don't
food
care.
nasty, but bitch, you
I
look
don't
like
give
you
a
ain't
fuck.
missing
You
a
got
meal, ho.
roaches on a sandwich, girl. Leave me
Well,
alone.
if that's what you
Leave
think,
me
nigga,
alone. I
everybody
don't
been watching
care.
me. If
I
it
just
was
don't
that damn bad,
care.
everybody would have been talking
Stay in the
about it.
sunken
You trying to
place.
put
Stay
legs
in
on
the
it.
sunken
But you
place
know
by
what? We got
yourself.
legs on your
I do
retarded
not
ass.
care.
We
I don't
have legs on
care.
your retarded
I
ass,
don't
nigga.
care.
Well, don't put my name in your mouth no goddamn
You
more,
bitch,
nigga.
you had my name in your fucking mouth.
How did I have your name in my
So
mouth?
you ain't gonna
Tell me.
abuse me without me coming back and slapping you the
Wait a
fuck
minute. Tell
back.
me
You
what
get
I
the fuck
did.
out my face. I'm
Tell
not
me
your
what
punching
I
bag.
did.
I'm
Now,
not your
see, this is
punching
the
bag. So
problem
leave me
right here.
alone.
Would you
Girl,
tell
God
me what I
bless you.
did? And I
In
tell
the
you if
name
I
of
said it
Jehovah
or not.
God, I rebuke
I
you. I
would tell
turn my
you
back.
if
Leave
I
me
said
alone.
it or
Leave
not.
me alone. Leave
What did
me
I? Because you
alone.
can't tell me, bitch.
Leave me
You just
alone.
going along with the goddamn program, right, ho?
Leave me alone.
Because somebody say lovely in the goddamn chat. You know how many lovelies in a motherfucking chat?
Leave
And
me.
it
You
don't
was
be
on Jay
me.
Wilson's panel,
Excuse
lovely
me,
love.
my
And I
question.
heard what you man, let
Yes,
Deanna talk.
Deanna.
Let Deanna talk.
Go
I
ahead,
just want
Dan.
to ask one question. I wanted to ask before Jay Wilson left because he was very pertinent in the question. But Brian, could you tell me perhaps how would Jay Wilson know you was squeezing your butt cheeks? And well, where you get that from? Could you explain that, or do you even know?
So he
He
think
made a
I
video.
funny, motherfucker.
I know
He
he
want
said
Jay
Brian, your
that.
booty
Wilson to run up
was
in his
clapping.
ass.
I know he was dancing and he was popping the look, you know. And but I was why he said you was squeezing. I said, well, what make him? How you know he was squeezing his butt cheek?
Oh my God. I don't know, Deanna. You should have asked him. I don't
I
know,
was
you know.
Well,
surprised.
I
He
think
had
if
to be
I'm not
knowledge.
mistaken, I think Ness said that it was a little. Did because Brian was on the panel? Did she say it was a little squeeze going on, Brian, when
I don't know nothing about it.
you rose the pants up?
I don't know nothing
It in
about
your
it.
twerk game? What you had going on?
I
Damn,
You
don't
have
ooh,
booty juice,
your
nigga. You
ass,
have booty
Brian.
juice.
Brian, you don't even know if your ass was motherfucking squeezed together, and they know how in the hell.
listen, Deanna. I'm just trying to I'm a black man in
His
America
ass was
trying to make it.
clapping
Can I,
in his
okay, one more
tongue.
question. That was for Jay Wilson, but this was for Brian.
Hmm.
Brian,
Yes, ma'am.
if someone came into that bathroom in distress, thinking they was finna get some motherfucking help,
Ooh, well,
what do you think would have happened?
I don't know, Deanna. They probably would have reported me. I don't
So
know.
my advice is, now this just being, I'm being serious now. Quit going to
Hmm.
my live and making videos at your job. Cause you know how
No.
these motherfuckers is and how they can get or whatever the case is. But you don't want nobody accidentally walking in and getting on camera and that'd be a whole nother fiasco. You already know how they're doing now. Just telling you.
Well, listen. That's a private bathroom. It's closed. It's
That was
closed
a big
off.
ass private bathroom. I saying at least 6 stalls in there. I know talking about some private wherever it
All you
is. It
gotta
don't
walk in and
matter.
be like, "Can I use your bathroom?"
Quit
Other
going in
people are
the
gone, is what I'm trying to
bathroom,
say. Other people
going
be
like
gone. I'll
squeezing
be the
your
only
butt.
one. I'll be the only one in there, and really when I'm in the bathroom, I'll be changing my uniform to get ready to go to the next one. So that's why you
You
see
Okay,
was
my
looking
shirt
back like you
untucked and
thought
stuff.
somebody was gonna come up in there.
No, no, everybody be gone. So y'all don't have to worry
now
about that.
one more
Everybody be
question.
gone. Hmm.
One more question.
Hmm.
Tell true shine devil. Now you know you was showing ass crack when you had that ass to that camera, did
No, well,
yes, you
you know
did.
what, Deanna? What,
You
Deanna? I
filmed
wanted
it.
to fart. Listen, I wanted to fart in all these haters' face just to let them know about my fat ass. I wanted to just let
You
them know
lie. You know that crack was up because
that
it's
I could
dirt.
You
pass
know,
gas right in their face
I
and
ain't
put
gonna
them
lie.
unconscious.
I think that was a shout out to Row on the Slick. Now I'm just
Nah,
saying.
hell nah, hell nah.
I don't
Mm-mm.
know. I
Oh,
don't
so
know.
you thought it was like
Yeah,
a
he
little
said it
cute
wasn't
thing, be like,
about
"Bro,
me.
look at my little
Mm-mm.
ass a little
Was
bit."
Yeah,
well,
that's like
that's
what
some
you
new
missing,
performances that
bitch.
he gonna start up. What's gonna
Huh?
be your next video then? This gonna be some new performances. What's gonna be your next one for Cello by the Dream or something?
Oh,
What's
that's
gonna
my
be the next?
shit. Everybody
Yeah,
who don't do falsetto in
yeah, he better work it.
Y'all tripping. Y'all tripping.
No, Brian, you was showing him a little ass crack to let him know that how cute your ass could be.
Lovely love, please leave me alone,
I
lovely
know
love, and go
Rose
worry
said
about
he was the
go worry
bottom.
about the assholes your
So no, I
husband
think you the bottom
be
and
getting
Ro
on.
gonna be on
Okay,
the top.
that's
That's what
what
I
you need to
believe.
worry about. Now go tell your
I
Yeah, I
need to
saw
husband.
worry
it, T
about
Mac.
what?
No, I don't want to
What I
argue
need to
with you,
worry about,
lovely love.
Brian?
God bless you, lovely love, and go
No,
get you some
God
roach
bless you.
spray. Go
I'm gonna be
go get you
honest.
some roach spray.
I think that you knew that that ass was out just like that old woman over there on Lady Nika. Did y'all see that horrible shit? Look like somebody had been trying to put signs and shit on her ass, nailing her ass.
Oh, I missed that.
Ooh,
I
it
didn't get
was
a
a
chance to
scandalous and a
watch it.
shame. You ain't missing that, I promise you, you did. It was a scandalous and a shame. That woman looked every bit of five up there trying to hold
Oh,
her
Brian,
camera
you ain't the
all
only
out.
one. I showed a whole bunch of hair on my coochie and what? Y'all want to see it decorated?
What you say?
Oh, I heard it too. Yeah, you heard her hair on the coochie on the.
What? Indiana said, bitch, what?
She done decorated it
Yeah.
like a Christmas tree.
Oh, yeah, I do it every year.
We don't, we don't, we don't want to be pertinent to that
Oh my
information.
goodness, baby. Hold on.
We don't care. We ain't
You
interested
know
in
what?
this.
I
Hey,
can't
lovely
talk
love.
about nobody if I can't talk about myself. That's it.
Hey, lovely love. Can I ask you a question, lovely love? Did you really put on a glove and stick that in that woman's vagina?
Y'all, I did because I thought I was gay because I have gay intentions because I like to fuck, but I'm strictly dickly. But I was like,
You just
damn,
for it. It's just, whole
yeah,
tendency.
I was going through
But
something at that
but
time,
you
and
really do something because I don't even want to see a bitch naked. So I know good goddamn well I ain't finna
well,
stick
you know
nothing.
what? It didn't
I
work out
like
for me, Deanna. It didn't work out. It didn't. But I put a glove on. I didn't know if I could catch whatever on my fingers.
love it, little quit lying. You ain't putting that glove on much as ass.
Yes, I did. Yes, the fuck
We ain't
I
gonna
did. I put a glove on my hand and stuck it in her pussy. And cause I'm like, well, girl, how do pussy really feel? And when a bitch let you just explore that damn pussy, I was like, they do this in goddamn doctor school. So can I do it for free? And I did. And I
Did
know
she
what a
grab?
G
Did she
spot
grab
is
your? Did she
for
grab
real,
your
for
wrist
real.
and say, "Oh no,
No,
you ain't
I
going
really
nowhere"?
know.
to me
She
Do
grabbed
honest,
you
that
know where
raw.
your
wrist.
G spot
She
is,
raw.
She done took a hold of that
Deanna?
wrist, y'all.
Honest
Deanna,
raw.
do
Love
you
you,
know
love.
where your G
Oh.
spot is?
Lovely love, we ain't gonna believe that lie either. Talking about something else for
Okay,
doctors
okay,
to do it.
okay.
So you
If
thinking
it's a
you won't
lie,
you
do
sit
you
up there
know where your
about
G spot is
gynecologist.
at?
I don't believe
Do
that.
you know where your G spot is, Deanna?
Yes.
Where's it at?
Behind my clit and my puss, where only a dick get to.
No, the dick don't
Heard
even
from
hit that.
verbally.
Only way
You a
you gonna hit that
motherfucking lie.
if
Girl,
that
you
finger
crazy
gotta
as
go up
fuck.
in there.
I'm not
Y'all
gonna sit up
lie
here and
to me.
explain my
Only
sexual life
thing,
to no old woman
only
that is
way you
so
gonna feel
coochie.
that motherfucker
Damn,
is not gonna
stop
be
now.
the
I
dick.
know. You ain't gonna tell me about my
Well,
ass.
you ain't gonna
And
tell me
just
about what the
you
fuck
ain't
I
gonna
do.
tell me. You
You
can't sit
ain't
up
gonna
and
tell me
explain
what
that
the
to
fuck
me
I
about my
did or what
motherfucking
I
ass and what
do.
the dick that did in it. Now that's just the bottom
Whatever,
line. And I'm through with that
whatever, Deanna.
conversation.
Whatever.
Oh,
My thing
oh,
is,
Deanna, you look
Deanna,
real pretty too,
don't
boo. And
tell me
those
about what
last
the
pictures
fuck
you
I
had up
went
with
through,
you and
and
Josh.
I don't know what the hell you went through. You see how that go? Don't tell me that shit. And we good.
All right, T Mac.
Call it what
Peace
you
out.
want to.
Yeah, that's what it is.
I don't think you put on a glove either, though. To be honest with you, but I
Well, if
mean,
I didn't put on a glove, nigga, do you put on a glove when you fuck niggas?
that's a good question.
Cause you fuck, yeah, you fuck random niggas.
Yeah, just like your
That's why
husband,
you laugh, cause you know I'm
just
right.
like your husband do. But okay.
Yeah, he fuck
Hmm.
regular me. He fuck
No,
regularly me.
love your husband cheating on you.
I
Please,
don't
I
know.
want you
I
to
don't
know
know. You
that your
just
husband is
y'all get
cheating on
so
you, ma'am.
mad that
With
y'all don't have
with
nobody
niggas too,
leggings, and then
allegedly.
you got
So
to come
stop,
on YouTube and
stop.
find
Don't do me.
YouTube dick and
You don't
pussy.
know who
Girl,
I fuck,
bye,
and if I do, I'm
nigga,
grown. Get the
bye.
fuck out my shit.
I don't have that
You ain't
problem.
put on no
So when
fucking
you talk
glove when you
about my
stuck your whole
husband,
fist in that woman pussy,
evidently you
girl.
know he's
You
sexy than
stuck
a
your whole
motherfucker,
that
don't
thing was to your elbow, girl. You stuck
you?
the whole
Yeah.
thing up in her. You was touching
Mm-hmm.
her heart, girl. So stop fucking playing. You
Yeah.
talk about you put on a
Joe
glove.
is, Joe
Get
was.
ma'am, stop. You didn't put on no fucking glove. You probably
Whatever
was
you
drunk and
say,
probably ate a
Brian,
pussy.
because you know
You
what?
probably was
You
that drunk that
mentally
you ate that
challenged.
woman
And
pussy. And
I
you
can
trying to just,
challenge
you know what
a
I'm saying,
mentally
trying to low
challenged
key,
person. So
talk about you put on a glove and you want to touch it and shit. Ma'am, come
okay,
on,
you
that don't
wanna
even
keep talking
sound
about that
right.
glove, but you wanna fuck roll on what?
No, I don't.
Yes, so
I
fuck you
don't.
do, nigga.
No, I don't.
And you gonna be the bottom nigga. Roll,
Well,
wear that
what?
ass out.
First of
Wear
all,
that
Ro
That's what
ain't
I'm
ass
got
out.
saying.
no
Brian,
dick.
Brian, I don't know though, Brian. You might
Ro
be
don't
lying
even
about
have
that, but
fucking dick. So what the fuck is you talking about? Talk what you know,
I don't
lovely
know.
love,
You
like you
get
put on
jealous
that
because
glove.
you know what?
Oh,
You
I
notice
think
how he
some
went
other
on
niggas
mute, right?
want row row.
Yeah,
I
Ro ain't
think
got
some
no dick.
other niggas want row row.
Ro, okay, well let him have them.
excuse me, love. How you know what wrong guy? You seen it?
Let Deanna, let other niggas
No, but I
want Ro.
think he
We
can.
can,
Whatever he
okay,
got,
let
he
them
can stick
have
it
them.
in Brian fat,
On your
funky,
bro.
stinking ass.
And lovely love, you look
yes.
like Tales from the Crypt with
Yeah.
your old ass. Your husband don't
That's
want your
why I
old
Well,
said
ass,
you know
bitch.
what? I might
You
hi.
look
look
like
like
that if
Tales
that
from the
nigga still
fucking
here.
Crypt. I'd
If
rather
my
be
nigga,
fat
my
than
nigga,
look like an
Yeah,
and
old
that's
niggas
what
stick
he
ass
said,
Tales
together.
from
right?
the
He
fucking
All
said,
right.
Crypts.
He
See,
seen
Go,
now
it. You
see now.
saying yes?
no, he haven't seen it.
Ro ain't got
Nope.
no
He
But
fucking
been
that's what
dick.
saying
he said that he don't feel like I got anything. Oh, okay.
oh.
So that video definitely couldn't have been for me.
Ro, back
Oh.
up. Please back up and stop because please
You said the same with
just
Lil
stop.
now.
Just
You
stop.
said the
Okay.
same with Lil.
Yeah.
Please stop and don't and let's not go backwards with each other. Okay. We didn't already made progress today.
Brian, you
Please.
look nasty. You know you like that nasty talk. You be jacking off
Lovely
to it, don't
love.
you?
Go find you another glove.
I
And
know
somebody
you
say
be
you and Dovey
jacking
was
off,
fucking. Is
nigga.
that true? You and Dovey was having
Bro,
phone
you call
sex.
him on the
Just
phone, he be
okay.
like,
So
hey,
is that
bro.
true what they were saying
Bro be
about you
like,
and Dovey?
what's up,
And,
Brian?
and Dovey
And
was the
Brian be
nigga in the
stroking his dick
relationship.
with
She
his
was the
nasty
stud, and you
ass.
was and that's what they say. So leave me alone, bitch, and go figure out if you want a
Well, you
glove
should
on
have
your
left
hand
me
or
alone
not.
a long time ago,
Go
bitch. Don't
figure
put
out
my
if you
name in
want a
your
glove on
ugly
your
ass
fucking
mouth,
hand or
bitch.
not. That's what I
That's
want you
what
to
you're
do.
not gonna
Figure out if
do.
you want to put a glove on your hand and you want to stick your elbow in there
You
with
could keep on
arm's
saying
length
that
into that
shit. At
woman's
the end
pussy
of the
again or
day,
not.
do it mean anything?
Girl,
I ain't out here
whatever.
stalking no motherfucking nigga on
You
YouTube.
girl,
That's
whatever. Your
you.
husband look like he fuck
That
niggas
is you.
What
What my husband look
and you
like.
look like you eat pussy. So shut
the
the fuck
love
up.
you cooking for Christmas?
Uh,
What
A
you cooking
roast
for?
pie.
oh, I'm just cooking a roast. That's my part. I'm just cooking a roast, potato, carrots, and the macaroni cheese and all that other stuff is on them. But I'm just cooking a roast this year.
Oh,
Be
you
sure
get
to
to
spray
split
your
up.
shit down
I don't get
too.
no
You,
cooking. I wish I did, girl.
I
you
wish I
already
ain't
made
have
that
to cook
Kool-Aid
at
pie,
all.
right?
Next year I ain't gonna cook because I'm be handicapped like I am. I ain't cooking nothing next year, but yeah. Happy New Year, y'all. I'ma drop down. But
They
Brian,
said
Hey,
Oh,
Wilson,
okay,
like
baby.
Brian.
Oh.
What's
Honest Road
wrong,
Jay
Brian?
Wilson is live dragging Brian. I don't give a fuck what he
You got
drags. I don't have
you
to listen to
got
him.
Wilson. He was liking what he's saying, and then you didn't got on him about him over there saying you was squeezing them cheeks together, honey. He don't like that.
I don't care what Jay. All Jay Wilson do is in. All he do
Oh,
is
he said
insert himself.
Jay Wilson liked that video. He said he was sharing the link. Hey, Sheffy.
He was saying he was download.
He
I don't
told
care what
Brian
Jay Wilson
he need
say.
to keep dancing.
I do
Jay
not care what Jay Wilson
I was
say.
showing too much crack for Jay Wilson not to have that downloaded. We know Jay Wilson.
Mm,
Mm.
well, I don't know, but then I hope you have a good holiday season, ma'am. And I've been in your videos these last couple of days. You was doing some dragging, huh?
I
the
wasn't
way
I was
the way you had Tracy, Tracy and Quantity the other day. I say, dang, Deanna, let them breathe. Let them women breathe.
why? They don't need no air.
Oh, you was banging their heads together. I'll say, dang, Deanna. I
It
said,
was
oh my
fun.
God.
And they brought that to me. I didn't come on that live trying to talk about them folks. They brought that to me. And you know
Mm,
that.
I know. Oh my God.
Mhm. I ain't know nothing about it. I said, what? Corn over there looking like Fat Marshall Bill.
Mm-hmm.
Ah. Oh, I ain't finna get started on them tonight. Cause Ro ain't got nothing to do with that. But
And they
it's easy.
say Brian is a self-hating black boy. Like y'all are really some trolls in this chat. Man, y'all have y'all a good night. Deanna, what you doing for Christmas though?
I ain't doing nothing. Going to a few parties. You know, it's my husband's birthday, so we got another Christmas Eve gathering. I'm gonna take my
That's nice.
Bartesian to that one.
Hmm.
And then I think at the end of the month, right? I mean at the end of the month, yeah, at the end of the month, right before the New Year's, I got another party to go to. So after that, I'm just chilling.
I hear you.
Y'all better
Mm.
have some fun, Deanna. That's the way to
So
do it.
I am because we haven't been going out. We had stopped going out for a minute because my poor baby, he been working hard and he been in and out, in and out. So we said we're gonna turn up. He said that's what he want to do, so that's what we gonna do.
I mean, you might as well take the year out like that, right?
Yeah.
I mean, it is the
Okay.
last look. I mean, it's about to be January, whole new year, so I hear you,
Oh,
man.
2025 here already. This year went by fast as hell to me, though. I don't know about nobody else, but this year kind of scooted on by. I guess I am getting old and these years flying by, but shit.
Shit. I mean, you
Yeah,
better start
boo.
back enjoying life,
Mm.
though. Enjoy life.
I am. I am. That's what I say. I'm going to start back getting out because, like I said, I've been home for probably, 3, 4 years now, and people don't even know I'm still here. So, yeah, they'll let you know I'll be out. I
Yeah.
self. I sip in my house and chill. That's all. Ain't nothing else to be doing out here because y'all keep up enough hell. If I want to see any chaos, I can come right on here and click on and find
Shit.
out that. Hey, so I know y'all got past this probably. He been on for a minute, but you know how I am. So, Ro,
Yeah.
we got to the bottom line that nothing's going on with you and Rodney, correct?
Yeah. Yeah, we did.
Okay.
Yeah.
So, therefore, how did it come up in the first place?
This man right up here beside me,
No,
Brian.
no, 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 no,
Oh,
no, no, no.
oh.
I mean, where would he get that from to begin with?
Because we were on the phone and Brian just,
I was smoking, Deanna.
spontaneously asked me that question. And he was like, "Yeah, bro. Are you and Brian an item like that's?" Then you say that you was like, and I was like, I mean, are you and Rodney an item? I just it came out of nowhere, left field. So I just started laughing, and I told him no. But you know how Brian is. He was like, "Oh no, yeah, yeah, I know you laughing." Like he, didn't
Oh,
believe
because you
me.
laugh. Why did you laugh? Did you say laugh because it was flattering or
He,
funny that he knew?
the conversation we were having in the midst of the conversation, for him just to like say that, and
Hmm.
we were talking about things with jealousy and stuff like that. So
Hmm.
that's why
And
I'm
then he
like,
jumped out with
really?
that. Right. So, Brian, what made you ask about Rodney in particular?
I mean, I don't know. I mean, I just was fucking with him, though. I mean, the whole thing was a joke, Deanna. And I didn't want people
So
to
you
think.
was joking when you came out here and said that Ro told you that they was an idol.
Well, I was doing that to kind of get on the rose skin, but I didn't realize how it would affect Rodney. That's why I went on Rodney platform and apologized. But I just
Right.
was being
That's
funny.
what
I
he
was being
Right.
said. Yeah, he
funny.
said that.
I was being funny, Deanna, and it wasn't funny. It just is what it is. I was trying to be funny and be honest, Ro.
So
You
you
know,
lied.
well, I ain't gonna say lied, but I
Hey, Bird,
mean,
Bird.
I just was being funny, and I admitted that. I admitted that on Rodney's platform that I was being funny right after the video. So
Oh, okay. I was
yeah,
just because I am no, I don't watch Rodney, so I don't know what I was said after that, but I know what
yeah,
I heard.
yeah.
And well, how did he come up in this? Right. So you think
Yeah, I'm
Rodney
always
was
friendly with Rodney,
one
but
the Kim
yeah,
type?
Brian took it.
What'd you say, Deanna?
You think Rodney one of them Shakim type?
I don't know. I mean, he say. I don't
I
know.
think so. He just showed ass pics online, so I think so. He might be. He might be going. So, what happened to him anyway? Shakimi.
Oh
Y'all
yeah,
ran
Brian Beauty
across
had asked a question earlier. Well, he was on DMSO's the other day. It was quite a surprise. And
him.
yeah, he said I think he said he was coming back this week, but I'm not for sure. He said he
Before.
was gonna make some videos. Um, yeah, he said he was doing okay though. He said he was doing fine. And I think Brown Beauty had asked me that I meant to answer that. She was like, "Yeah, Rose. So what are you gonna do now that Shakim's back?" And I mean, same. I'm gonna be just creating content, doing my thing like he is. So I mean. It's not really a matter of that. I think both of us are at a,
Y'all still don't have no
definitely a different point in
communication.
life. You said what now?
Y'all still don't communicate.
No, I haven't talked to Shakim outside of YouTube like that since since I guess what that was after since after Vegas after he had left.
Have you
Yeah, I
talked to
haven't talked to him.
anybody from Vegas outside of YouTube since Vegas?
I think you talked to Ness,
No,
right? You talked to Ness on the phone, right?
no, I haven't really. I mean, I think if I I could call her or whatever, but yeah, I haven't really. We've
Don't
been
you
so
call
invested in
her?
our
Did you
channels and
call
stuff.
her? They said she over there begging again. You sent her something for her new halfway house apartment.
Ooh.
Oh, you mean her wish list? I did.
What, you
I
don't like
really
Ness,
wanted to. I
Deanna?
really did want to. I may have to.
That's
Yeah, I
all
may have
like
to look
that.
because I did write it
Why
down.
would I like the bitch?
Ooh, I should never brought her up then. Let me be quiet then. I didn't do that on purpose.
Now
I
you know
didn't.
it ain't you. hmm It's
Oh,
always smoke with that bitch.
oh dang.
hmm See, I ain't
I
like
think it's something
everybody
that
else.
stuck with
They
her.
don't like somebody and they go back and I don't play them games. Bitch, I don't like you. It's fuck you forever. So I heard she was over there begging again for a house. Did y'all get her something since you like her so much, Brian? Did you buy something off the
Wait,
wish list?
wait, wait. Hold on. Hold on. I didn't even know y'all was fighting like that. I thought that was in the past with you and this heat and them. I thought that was in the past. I totally forgot
Like
about
I
that.
said, in
I
the
forgot.
past to present and
I
to
swear to
death.
God, I forgot. I forgot for real, for real.
Uh,
Dang. Well,
I
no,
just
I didn't buy her nothing. I didn't buy her nothing because she didn't buy me
y'all don't love
nothing.
her like
So,
y'all say y'all love her then.
uh-uh.
My
I
friends
mean,
would have
she.
bought me something if I was out here begging for some petty shit. They'd be like, "Oh, Deanna, don't do that. I get it for you."
No, I
That's
don't think
real.
I'm cool with her like that. To
I'm gonna look at. I'm gonna
to
look
want to
at it
do
though,
that.
because
Well,
let me
Ro,
see.
Ro was,
Christmas is
Ro
Ro
already.
was
Brand,
twerking on her.
Mm.
Ro
Ro had his
Brand,
dick out on her, Deanna.
who
He
did?
was. hmm
Who was
Ro
twerking on?
was behind her, grabbing her booty and popping it, and and they say his dick was out when he was, so maybe he'd be more inclined to, send her a gift, seeing that they were so
Ro,
intimate
you
with each other.
said.
Oh, Brian is very messy.
Ro, you was doing what now? You ain't bought nothing off the wish list. Baby, if somebody
I
hunched
may go back.
down,
I may
they,
go
they
up
would
there
have
and
bought the
actually
whole
look.
wish list.
Yeah, y'all
You
reminded me. I'm glad y'all did. Oh, you said I should have made my own wish list.
I said you would have been hunching on me. You would have bought the whole wish list.
Okay.
Dry.
I know that's
Mhm.
right. That's
hmm
Y'all right here hunching it, saliving it, and borrowing cigarettes and carrying on for folks. Y'all just carrying on scandalous out there in the Vegas streets. But Ro had
yeah,
fun.
baby. Yeah, we had quite a bit of fun times. That bar crawl though, that was something I really did
You
enjoy.
like that?
Yeah, going from
Oh,
bar to bar.
uh-huh. But y'all was in there in the van dry humping too.
Now we.
Everybody was in there dry humping, baby. Sure was. I seen it. I
And they
said,
say
Lord.
Lolo was doing the main
Sure,
eating out.
they said Lolo was supposed to be blind, crippled, and crazy. Lolo hanging on to the pole, swinging ass. I ain't seen nothing handicap about that. I
they,
don't know.
they say she was the main one eating her and intrinsic, and they was all up in there. Everybody, it was just a big old fuck fest.
No, you
It
Oh,
wasn't
lying,
crazy.
binocular.
lying.
Him and Brian had a couple of words tonight.
Who
Hmm.
did?
It wasn't too deep. Brian and Jay Wilson, they were asking.
Jay
I'm not even
Wilson.
gonna. I'm
Jay
not gonna
Wilson
watch that
walked
man.
around and let him pinch them cheeks he was squeezing together. Jay Wilson he was squeezing them cheeks and he feels some type of way. Brian been treating him bad about it. Jay Wilson feel like he gave him a compliment, baby. I was talking about how you was squeezing them cheeks. With the grunt and everything. Y'all peep game. Hell, y'all know what time it is.
Wait, hold on, right quick. Hold up, Deanna. You see how these people try to make Jay Wilson like he's a god? Listen to what these grown people are telling a grown person. But listen, Deanna. Listen, it says honest road. Jay Wilson is asking Brian to hit his link and explain the way he conducted himself tonight. Who
So,
the fuck,
so he, huh?
girl? Who the fuck is Jay Wilson that I need to go explain my
So he
what?
saying, fuck Honest Row in his live. I'ma go live and you come over here type shit. Them your friends, Honest Row. Them your pastors. That's how they treat you when they
Mm,
get your
mm,
offer.
mm.
See, he trying to pinch
No,
Brian booty. He trying to get Brian to come over there because he want to see Brian squeeze that ass again across the
Child.
no,
bathroom floor.
I think Pastor, like, he knew I was, I was probably going to be ending soon. That's why, I knew
He
they
ain't
had asked him
no
to go
shit.
live.
He ain't no shit. You ain't said damn time you was finna end. He ain't no shit. Quit lying. Quit trying not to see the obvious.
That was right.
Remember last time me and you was fussing and you had that raggedy ass glow behind your name and I said, why the fuck do you got a glow behind your name and you got your own motherfucking channel? Quit putting up
Yeah,
excuses for shit. I want to hear that
but
bullshit. That motherfucker telling you, fuck you. Brian, come over here. That's what he's saying. He wants some corn. He trying to buy some New Year's dick. We know how it go.
And that's what Captivating
I
Christian was
don't.
saying earlier too. I could kind of agree with him a little bit. Why you
But
gonna
see,
keep? I
actually,
got.
see, y'all, I don't mind. I don't mind. With the way this my platform is set up, I don't mind Pastor getting that last. I mean, he's the one that's getting the. He's getting the. Right now, he is. His channel. He has the opportunity to get um you know to get that pay, and I'm
What you
fine with it.
saying? In other
My,
words,
my
he
channel
need that
my
money.
channel ain't set up. This channel isn't set up for it.
So you said he need that money. That's what you saying.
Child,
No,
you
no, no.
messy
I'm just
then.
saying that I'm glad that he's able to have it.
You
Maybe
I
messy.
don't understand what you're saying.
no, no. I'm saying that it's a that's an accomplishment when you make it.
You say your
To,
channel ain't set up like his channel. We know he go live 24, 48 a day. Okay.
no,
And you say your channel ain't set up
that.
like that. So all I see is, huh?
No, no. See, no. I'm saying that Pastor has grown his channel to be able to be monetized as well as get a check on the 21st.
Uh-huh.
And yeah, my channel could have been like that too if I didn't make mistakes that made it so that I couldn't.
So
I
you're
couldn't,
not
not on this channel. I couldn't.
monetized?
No.
Why?
Well, I mean, I was monetized for a little while on this channel, but
Uh,
I don't this I can't partake in this stuff like someone else would. Um with a lot of the ways that this stuff is set up over here. Um
Mm.
I don't
so your channel was monetized. What happened is what I'm asking.
um
Did you
well,
get a
I
strong?
messed it up. When I had a channel one time before that I got flagged on my I got flagged. How they say three strikes you're out. It got strike down, and this channel was affected by it because it was on the same email. Yeah, I sure wish it wasn't, but it was. So ever since then, it's been kind of harder for me. I'm kind of
How
scared
did
to
you have for
monetize
two
this channel.
channels with the same email then?
Yeah, I sure wish I had known, Deanna. Yeah, that was definitely not smart. And then you know, this channel was terribly affected. I'm only able to do stream yards now on this channel. I can't do um like just regular videos, and I only can check the channel on a phone that I'm no longer using. That's the phone that I go and check it.
Child.
So it is this. You make mistakes on YouTube, and you just got to learn from them. But yeah, I would have been.
You set
You
up
know,
two different channels with the same email.
that's why I got. Ain't it crazy? That's why I got my
I don't
backup
even know how
channel,
you were
and I
able
was
to
trying
do.
to get people to subscribe over there because I done messed this one up, kinda. Um, and then I'm telling you, y'all should have seen. I did appeal after appeal, trying to appeal it, saying, "Look, can you please, can y'all be okay with this channel?" But they said no. YouTube, you know how they are. So that and that's where a lot of what people say, oh, why is this, why is that, right there. So I mean, it kind of helps me though, because it helps me to um have that side of myself where I can feel good about the next person getting something. I'm like, okay, I feel good about that somebody is, hey, that getting them cash apps. I mean, not the cash apps, getting those super chats, getting the check on the 21st, stuff like that. I like to see our content creators over here get that. That's what helps me to not because some people do get angry at certain content creators over here when they
Now put a
are
name on it.
getting the
Don't just
money.
don't throw no shots. Put a
No,
name
it
on
ain't.
it.
No, it ain't no name.
Who get
It ain't no
angry?
name. This is how I feel. I'm just saying, some people may get, kind of angry at folks.
So you saying
But that's
some
something.
people be pocket watching?
That's right. Yeah, some people, and see, I don't have no reason to pocket watch because I couldn't, I can't really make nothing over here. So pocket watching is out the door for me. So I can at least narrow that down.
So who you know just be pocket watching, child?
Um, a lot of people that fight with Pizarro, they a lot of times they do that pocket watching stuff. But I
But
mean,
I
I
wrote
don't
down
know for
my
certain.
time, so I can't pocket watch her. And nobody
Yeah, and
knows how
that's
damn
strange though,
that
and they
about.
still do though. Some people do, they were saying certain things. She used to have a lot of lies about people saying things about her cash apps and stuff like that. You know, and then I know her cash app got attacked. But
You
the
don't know
same can
for
go for
a
other
fact she
people too,
eat
though.
crab then she could be sucking on the chicken bone.
Yeah, yeah. But I mean, it's I mean that's just me though. That's the stuff that I have tend to try to accept. That was a little damaging for me too though. Learning that I that happened for a while, so that really affected my channel. Me trying to that it's stressful. You trying to get with YouTube on every level to see where you can where where you went wrong at, and can you please get it fixed in some way. It really that dug a hole in me. But hey, I'm still here on some level. It may not be all the way together with this channel, but all I can keep
Uh,
doing is trying to go in a better direction. That's why I say,
So
every
I,
year,
I ain't gonna lie, on the Troy sound like we just literally had a whole funeral for your
a little funeral, yeah.
I didn't know all this was going on.
It was a nice homegoing service. Okay,
I
y'all
did
had on
not
your
know.
Deanna, you had on your best church hat. Okay, I
Mm.
see
Where?
the light color purple. Okay,
Yeah,
I
but
see. Oh, you look, your skin is bright, baby. You got that black hair.
it
Handle
still
it.
sound like your town went down the pastor though. That's what it sound like. It sound like he just came over here and got his content and went on over to his page and he
Yeah,
about to
because
make a
he
cool.
puts like that. He old weak bitch, but he wasn't saying that. He better not had a motherfucker saying that and wouldn't saying that to that old country ass nigga that came up on there before. Call him all kind of fuck niggas and then y'all up here. I don't know who he's talking about. You know who the fuck he was talking about. Hell.
No, that dude
Yeah,
wasn't talking to
Trisha.
me because
Yeah,
I cussed
boo.
his ass out a
Unfortunately,
long
that
time ago.
that did
And
occur,
he
but
didn't say he was talking to
occur,
you.
babe.
Yeah,
You know who you're talking to. Quit playing.
he was talking to Jay Wilson, huh?
It was
Ain't that
very obvious.
ain't that something?
But he
Mm.
want to go back over there and talk about you. But a whole nigga that came over here called him all kind of fuck niggas to his face. Fuck out of here. Jay Wilson, you pussy.
Yeah, yeah, I will say that because me and that dude went head to head, so he know I don't play around with him, and, so I do agree with what you're saying because I was like, I don't got no problem with this man. Me and this man ain't, so he ain't calling me no fuck nigga because I don't know him like that. But it just is what it is, bro. I think he came over
Oh,
here, he got his content, and he about to put his commercials in, and it just is what it is. I just wasn't interested in talking to him because he adds nothing. He didn't bring anything productive to the conversation today when I was just trying to make progress, and that's it. So, he came over here, and now he have the audacity to demand someone to hit his link like he's a god. You don't get the fuck out my face.
Mm-mm.
Suck my motherfucking dick.
Mm-mm.
Because all he do is use you. I think Captivating Christian was right. He do use your ass for motherfucking content. And he used my ass too, because I take my ass over there, when I want feel like I want to cuss his bitch ass out. I go over there, but fuck him. And and I and listen,
Over
make your
there
fucking,
making more money for his page. Y'all crazy as hell.
you know, and you're right about that.
but
Captivating Christian is right about that. But it
then
is what
you
it
can
is.
look at it also like that pastor's page is pretty much a mixture or like various stories within the B sector. So a lot of times that's kind of where he surfaces around what goes on. So that's when people may come across his channel. They going through these beefs, and then you land up being in there. So I think he has a
Nobody give a fuck
strategy.
about how nobody got in his chat. Fuck him.
Mm.
Let's have a moment
It's
of
a
silence.
benefit on certain levels if you go over there and you have your words, and then you go. Some people they go to their channels. Um, because people do. You can say everybody's just eating off each other. That's why he does use the term "is no friends on YouTube." It's basically kind of like man, every man for themselves.
So why do you think
He
he
think.
used that term and Vivian thinks that she's the ace boon coon?
You know what? If you see though, Vivian, I guess when it comes to her channel, she doesn't really take it um that serious. I feel like maybe she also
No,
is
no,
just
no,
kind of like,
no, 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 no,
you think
no.
so?
You the king of deflection.
Oh,
I asked you, why do you think he says there's no friends on YouTube? And Vivian thinks that she's the ace bone coon. So my question is directed to why do you think he's saying that whilst he has this best friend that's willing to put her mama on life support and go and have a cruise with him? That's what I'm trying to ask. Why would he
you
say
know what?
something?
I don't feel that Vivian is Pastor's best friend though. I think that I don't know exactly the type of relationship they have, but
Mm-hmm.
I do
So
feel
why do you
like
think
that
that she's not the best friend? And if you don't know,
be because it doesn't. I feel like
she
if she
handle
was his
his
best friend,
money.
that Pastor would
You
definitely,
gotta
huh?
be, you gotta have some type of caliber with me to be able to handle my money.
Yeah, you would think that, but I don't. They don't
God,
give off
man,
the vibes. I mean, well,
what
mm,
is you doing, honey? Is you crazy? Okay, so you mean to tell me
I don't think.
if you had a friend that or associate. Okay, we're gonna say something. No, fuck
Sometimes
that.
you don't
We
always
gonna
want your
say when
friends
you know
handling your
somebody
business.
off of YouTube. You know somebody else can name somebody off of YouTube that you would have an event and you would let them handle your money.
Somebody off of YouTube.
Yeah, because that's how you
You
talking.
you
You saying they not best friends. You don't think that and all that. So just
you
give me
you.
a wild name of somebody that you would use.
Oh, you mean this like on it? That's on YouTube.
That yeah, that's not your friend. That you're associate, but y'all not close friends. That you would let them handle all the money for your event.
But
Study long, you study wrong.
somebody that wouldn't let land me into okay, a site of homelessness. And I do, and for real, y'all may say what y'all want to say. I do trust this person
You
like
would
that.
use
I
that?
don't think Trish. I got a good relationship with Trish that I don't think she would leave me in the break of homelessness. Let
She
the air
dropped down.
go. Right there, go. Trish
Straight up.
would have me homeless. I know my boo Trish would have me homeless.
Well, listen, you have a good night, and
You
uh
too.
this was I kind of feel kind of nasty after leaving. This is not how I wanted to leave. I wanted to leave with better clarity, but I'm not gonna go backwards. But I didn't. I'm I'm just gonna be real. I didn't like how you tried to play me tonight, but I'm not going backwards. Tomorrow's a new day, and people can stay in the sucking place all they want. I'm not in the sunken place anymore, and I'm trying to open up the blinds and let the sun shine in. But I would love for you to clarify what you. I didn't like how you was trying
Yeah.
to play me earlier about I said this and that, like somebody just was chasing you and
Well,
pressuring you and this and that. Please clarify that wasn't the case.
this is what I was saying, Brian. I was
Okay.
saying that remember when we continued to discuss this certain thing, because we always fall on these areas, and
No,
you know
we
how you say
don't
you was like,
though.
okay, bro, we gonna be friends. You were like, we're in the friend direction. See, and I think you kind of, I know how sometimes you may take what Pastor say and you go 10 on it, but what he was saying was it's like
No,
we keep going down this pathway and
there
it's kind
there
of
is no
like a
pathway
free
though.
for
That's
all.
the point
You don't
about
get it.
that. What
Uh-huh.
pathway are you to see? You see how
Because
you
we
come
lead
and
we
you let
leading in the
hold up,
path
hold up, hold up,
of
hold up, hold up,
it's
hold up,
like
hold up, hold
we
up,
not
hold
going to
up,
be like
hold
how
up,
Trey
hold
Songz
up.
say we can't be friends. That's whether
Hold up, hold
uh,
up. You come in and you let the people confuse your mind. We was on a different path earlier and we didn't apologize and there was room for growth. Now, you know good and well, when was the last time somebody said something about I never once said I wanted to be in a relationship with you, correct?
you didn't say that,
Thank
but
you. So don't
it
play with
still
me.
it was
Okay,
still
so what are you trying to say? Like somebody you up there.
well,
Well, hold up, hold up, hold up. Let me finish. Then you said, "Well, Brian, I said I wasn't ready for no relationship." Nobody ever asked you to be in one, correct? So now
we
he's
had
over
certain,
there
but
with a
see that's the thing.
misconception.
Like that's see
No,
that.
so now let me tell you. Now he's up there saying that somebody is more invested in someone than the other person.
What? But
You see how
Brian,
that
what did you tell
narrative
me? What
is?
did you tell me? What did you tell me though? Like the last week, like that right there is gonna
What
kill it.
did I tell you
Remember,
last week?
remember what you said,
No, tell me.
and then that. I mean, I guess see that for YouTube. Where did
What you
you
mean for
say?
you two? Why did
Where
you
did
bring
you
it up
say?
if I don't remember what I
If
told
that
you?
weren't what you were trying to say to me about it, why would you say that you could pick up and move? How about that? Since
Man, you need to stop. Oh my God.
you
Bye.
did, did you say
Goodbye.
that? Brian,
Goodbye.
and then you just got this job, and you say I would pick up and move. What is that? You do who would just pick up and move for a friend?
Stop. Stop.
Stop
So
playing with me,
are,
Brian.
are you
And see
fucking
you
serious?
that's what you said. And you just said you got another job. But remember you said
Tell me
I
exactly
pick up
what
and
I
move
said.
like that.
Tell me exactly what I said.
You be forgetting it. You
No,
said
I ain't forgetting
remember
shit,
with
but you are you
this whole
putting 10
job
on
thing,
20.
and then
You are putting 10 on motherfucking 20.
no, how can I put 10 on somebody
And
saying that they will move and change their life?
Are you serious?
like at the spick of a dime. That's what you
I
said.
think I think you're full of shit. And like I
No, I'm
said,
not. That's what you
no,
said. How
no,
can you
no, no,
forget what you
no,
said?
no.
You must have went
I'm
into
not
a
gonna
deep
go back
sleep.
and forth with you. I can take control over my life, and I'm doing better, and I'm gonna do better.
Okay.
I'm just not ill. Whatever you're trying to do, I'm just not.
I'm
Listen,
not trying to do nothing. You that's what you
listen,
said though.
listen,
You was like, is
listen.
that what you is? You was like, now I'll go ahead and move down. I
Are
can
you
move right
fucking
down.
serious?
You didn't say that. See, I would
You
see.
are a fucking liar. I
Brian,
will pick
you
my life
did
up
say
to go
that.
to Virginia to move for
Yeah.
what? But I never
Well, or
said I
you
wanted to be in
you
a
said, or you
relationship.
said you was
That
like
don't even make
you was like
sense.
that you would.
That don't even make sense. If I said it, I would say I said
Well,
that. Nobody said no shit like that. What are you talking about? Pick up my life and you don't even know what the fuck you want. Please, please stop. Please, let's just be real about stuff. Let's be real about stuff. But anyway, like I
you
said,
were talking
I'm
about
not
it.
listen.
You
I'm
right. You
not.
got to stop this. You did
No,
say that. You was
no.
like,
You want to
we can.
continue to live like this, and I'm
Oh,
not interested. I
okay,
want
right.
better
You
for myself.
okay? Then. Okay.
I do want better for
You,
myself. I don't want to argue with somebody that there's no possibility of nothing. Who would continue to be doing something like that? So, like I said, I don't want to be I don't want to be a lesson to nobody's life. I want to be a blessing. So I'm willing, like I said, to be a better friend. I'm willing to do that. There are boundaries established, and we just gonna rock it out like that. I will still be in San Antonio March 20th through the
yeah,
23rd, and I'm
I know.
bettering
I
my
think you
life.
will.
No, I know
Of
I will.
course.
It ain't no think nothing. I know I'm going to be in San
Yeah,
Antonio. I'm in need of a vacation, and I'm going to go down there, and I'm going to have a great time. But in between,
that's
then
where
I'm
I
not going to
was.
be arguing. Listen, in between, then I'm not going to be arguing with you.
You sure?
No, I know so.
Okay.
I'm tired. I mean, there are better things to life. I want to find sunshine. Some people can stay in a dark room if they want. Be in that dark room. Close the blinds, put up an extra blanket or curtains, and close the shutters and things like that. I am welcoming someone to open up the window, open up the blinds, let that breeze, that good fall winter breeze come on in. Let the sun come out while it's still shining. I'm not interested in doing this. I'm telling you that. Tomorrow's a new day. Literally. Plain and simple. There's no coming from behind it. There's no sugarcoating it. Some people, if y'all want to stay in a sunken place, y'all stay in it.
Well, I don't think that it's a sucking place when it was something that you said that it seemed
Listen,
like
you can
would
you
be
can
something
stay
that
in that
you would
sunken place if you
highly
want to.
enjoy. So I
See,
mean
you're
that's not a
stuck
sucking
on that.
place because
You're
you
stuck
huh?
on that. And
No,
listen,
I mean I'm not stuck on it,
God
Brian, but it's
bless
just
you.
something that you
God
I
bless
mean
you.
something that you were feeling.
Mm-mm. There are
Okay, I don't
seven
really
billion
think you
people in this
understand.
world.
But
There are 7 billion people in this world,
that's what, he was trying to
including the
kind of get
people
you
that
to
are being
understand,
born as
is
we
that
speak. There are
okay.
people being brought into this world as we speak. You were not the last person on earth. There are billions of people out there. Focus on the friendship. Leave that. If you want to stay in that sunken place, stay in it. Okay. So,
Sunken place.
hmm
Okay.
yeah. So
That's what you think is in
I
the
just
sunken place.
I just hope that you be a
That's deep.
person of your word and just work on yourself, like you said. Find that better job.
Yeah,
Find what
absolutely.
makes you smile in this world. Life is too short. Life is literally too short. When you die, I'm not gonna jump in a casket with you. When I die, you're not gonna do that. Work on yourself. Live, and maybe you can find love one day when you're ready and stuff like that. Yeah, there is a lot of sunshine out there. Open up the blinds and let it shine through. Bring some light to that room. So, and that's all I say. I'm not interested in fighting with nobody. I don't care what Jay Wilson got to say. I don't care what nobody got to say about me. Some people don't even have arms and legs. I take my fat ass, and there is room for improvement. And thank God, weight can be lost. Thank God, people can go to therapy and, you know, you know, change their lives. And that's all I got to say. So, but I didn't. I would be a liar to say I didn't appreciate what you tried to do earlier in front of Pastor, and that's what I be talking about. But like I say, there, because
What
nobody.
exactly was I trying to do in front of Pastor though, Ryan? See, so you still haven't seen exactly where we
No, I'm no. It
what I
ain't
was
no
trying to say
seeing
to
nothing.
you.
I'm telling you exactly what's making me mad. You tried to play like somebody was up here chasing you for no fucking relationship, and that simply wasn't the case. So now he's
Chasing for no
using that to fight
relationship.
against me to say one person was more interested than the next, and it really wasn't like that. That's what's pissing me off, and I'm being very direct, and I'm telling you exactly, you know, what bothered me. You can either accept it or not. I mean, that's your choice, right? But it just is what it
But
is. But I don't have to deal with this.
we didn't get nowhere.
Oh no, we
You
got
don't
somewhere.
understand.
Oh yeah,
No,
we did
because
get
see what
somewhere.
did we
Oh yeah, we got somewhere. Cause I'm not gonna be in no
I
sunken
didn't
place.
say that you were chasing. No, I never said that you were chasing me. I said that what was going on is that we said we were friends. And you apparently, it was sexual stuff that it seemed like you wanted. Am I correct?
No, you're not
Because
correct.
if you were talking about it, I don't
You're not.
understand why
No,
not.
you're not correct.
Oh,
But I don't want to go down this dark road. It's a
okay.
dark road.
Hmm.
And
I
first
don't
of all,
get
you the
why.
one who brought up. First of all, you the one who brought up going to go, sex clubs and things like that. So don't fucking play with me. Stop playing, and let's just let it die, and let's just move on. Okay,
Hmm.
this ain't healthy at all. So, I
All
just
right.
really,
Hmm.
I just hate that this is like 3 hours later, but I really came up here really to offer you words of encouragement, believe it or not, and to offer my apologies and just take accountability. And that's how I'm gonna choose to leave it tonight, okay? And you can either accept it or not. You could take the wrench, if I'm not a good asset to your channel, or you can leave it. And like I said, I'll be a good moderator. But
Yeah.
um, I, what I want to leave tonight with is I want to be a blessing to people, not a lesson. I don't want people to cringe when they come around me. I want to be I want people to say, "Oh, that's Brian," and have a good feeling when they think of me. And that's my ultimate goal. So all that arguing and backstabbing and conniving, that's not healthy for anyone to have in no friendship. And I took accountability for that. So, like I said, change behavior starts with actions of actually changing, right?
That's what they say.
Okay, so let's just leave it like
Okay.
that. I don't want to be nobody's enemy, and I don't want to argue with you, and I don't want to wish bad stuff on you. I want you to really change your life. Get that job. You're qualified. Find something to where you're not going to be stressed out and you can start living your life with a smile. That's the whole purpose. So, I think I'm gonna go see what that man got to say though. I ain't gonna lie to you. And I might take me a little cat nap before I go and get ready. Just for some other things. So you take it easy, okay?
Yeah.
And God bless you. And listen. Let's just
You
leave it
too.
like this. Listen, let's just leave it like this. Friendship shouldn't be complicated or hard like this. Battered woman syndrome and all this other bullshit people was talking about. See, I too can be redeemed. And please tell the people that you ain't nobody's victim. Please just explain that to them.
I didn't. I never said I was a victim.
Okay, so
I mean,
thank you.
but I just
Thank
said
you.
that on. It seems like Brian, with this, where that stuff comes in
Nah,
is you know with stuff that you say you really don't want to discuss. When it came to you bringing up
mm-mm.
bringing up people on YouTube, the jealousy,
I'm not
stuff like
jealous
that.
of nothing. What do I have to be jealous
And
about of somebody
the
that's
reason
not
I brought up
mine?
that stuff, I just
No,
said the
but no,
stuff
you keep
about,
saying that.
you
What am I
said
jealous
this
about
relationship
for
stuff,
some? No,
and then
answer
you
my
remember the other.
question.
You just said the
What
other
am
day
I
you was
jealous
like,
about for
we
something
don't even
that's
need to
not
wait
mine?
until San Antonio.
What
You
am
was
I
like, I can come.
jealous
I can.
about
You was like, you
for
could just
something
drop
that is
everything and
not
come over
mine?
here.
Huh? What am I jealous about for something
So
that's
you
not
don't want to
mine?
talk about it. Um.
Exactly. What am I jealous about for something that's not mine? You make no sense.
Well,
So stop
why were you
fixating
yelling people's
yourself.
names out?
See,
Well,
you're
Brian,
not
no, you know what? You got
interested
to work
in
tomorrow. I don't want you to be
child,
stressed.
you're not
I
interested
don't
for
want you to be
growth.
stressed.
I ain't stressed about shit. I'm telling you tomorrow, let the
And see, you
sunshine into
getting
your
angry. You
life.
see, you getting angry.
I'm not angry about shit. Let the sunshine in your life. If you want to stay stuck in this sunken place,
I'm
stay
not going. No, I'm
stuck.
not staying.
You
Okay.
don't want to proceed forward with growth and new behavior and new ways of, you know, just new ways. You want to stay in that same sunken place. And I see that some people sometimes you got to leave people where they're at. When you die, I'm not going to jump in the casket with you. So I'm going to continue doing my growth, my productivity, my success cuz I want to be successful in a relationship, in life, at work, in just everything. I have to do the work. So I'm gonna leave people stuck in a sunken place, and I'm just gonna do the work for myself. You stay in a sunken place because you keep talking about old shit that just don't make sense. I'm not
Okay,
jealous of
so now it don't even
nobody.
make sense. Okay, so you leave me in the street, then you throw me in the second place.
No, I'm
All right,
not.
Brian. Okay,
I'm not. I'm not. But jealous of
I
what
think
though?
so.
What?
You
I mean, you
don't you
keep
don't
wanting to just
know
live in
all of
that.
this that just happened. Okay, apparently you don't forgot the Rodney thing, the yelling people's names. Okay then, Brian. We just having a conversation, but all right. I mean,
Just wish me luck
we
tomorrow.
just
I'm
continue.
really
Yeah, we just
nervous
continue
about
to move.
tomorrow,
You just asked me the
and I don't
question
want to
of
argue with nobody.
where
Just
you
wish
felt.
me luck
You just asked.
tomorrow.
Do you ask? You
Pray
asked me
for
to.
my success.
Okay,
Don't pray for my downfall. Pray that
I'm
I,
not.
find my way and keep climbing the steps to get higher, not going downward. I don't want to be on an
You
escalade where
just
I'm
told me
forced to go
why you
down.
just told me not to play no victim. You said, and
I'm
I
not playing
told
the
you
victim at
why would I
all.
want to play the victim? This is where this is where the video was first at
See,
before everybody
you
came up
want to
here.
argue
I
with me
said that
just
the
like
victim
Pastor. See, y'all are
is
one of the
a
same.
failure. The victim is a failure. The victim
Y'all are one of the
in a
same.
V
Y'all
sector
want to
is a
argue.
done deal of a channel. It ain't no growth in the victim. And I just told you you don't even like that. You don't like it, so you want me to be the victim. Apparently, you don't like because you don't like nothing that comes with what I just said to you. You don't like that. You were about to get mad. You got a whole job. You got a job to go to tomorrow. Where it's hold on, it's a new
Nobody
thing
was
going.
about to get
It's a nice
mad.
thing
Just
going,
please
and so
stop.
you don't
See,
want to hear
you really
nothing that
taking
comes with.
these. Y'all see, I don't have to answer to this.
You
I
don't get
don't.
it, okay?
I don't have to answer. I do not have
See,
to
look, you got
answer.
that's what you got people in the chat saying. T Mac
I just
is no
I
T.
do
It's
not
no
have to
T.
answer.
He
Y'all stay in a
it
sunken
was it's
place.
fake T spelled by this one right here that don't get where the victim where the victim comes in at when you create stuff like that right there. T we're wrong right. And when you create stuff like that, where the victim that's where that comes in at. And you got the nerve. How Pizarro said, you got the it's the audacity for me for you to say anything about a victim. That's what this live is about. Uh-huh. At the beginning of it. How
Well,
the peppers are say
I'm looking forward to
it's
starting going
the
back to the gym.
audacity.
I'm looking forward to starting going back to the gym. I want to start lifting more weights. I want to start taking more protein, and I just want to just start getting back more healthier. And actually,
Me too.
and just there are more joys to life than to work all day every day.
It
So,
is. And you have a trip to look forward to. So Brian,
well,
you need to
whatever.
yeah, if
And listen, whether you're there or not, whether you're see, because the thing about it, I'm gonna say it one more time. When you die, I'm not gonna jump in the casket with you, and you're
you
not
said it
gonna jump in
about
mine.
seven, eight
So
times.
whether you're listen to me,
Mhm.
whether you're there or not, then life will go on. I would want you there. I would love
Yeah,
to
see,
meet
I
you.
thought you would.
I would love to meet you, but it wouldn't be the end of the world. You get what I'm trying to say? There are 7 billion people in the world. You're not the only person in this world. I would love to be a part of that, but if not, then there are 7 billion other people in this world, including dogs, cats, and everything.
You say
Okay,
that quite a bit, Brian.
so God bless you, and it just is what it is. I'm going to leave this with
You too.
positivity, and I'm not going to make this a focus of my life. Okay, I'm trying to do
You
better
got
in
you have
life.
yeah, because you have your
Hmm.
Brian, I want you to, definitely focus in
For sure.
tomorrow on having a good day.
No, I'm talking about just life in general. Focus on my life. So you're
You are,
right.
yeah, that's what that's
Exactly.
something
And
we
you
both
should do the
was
same.
leaving with.
And you should do the same. I want you to start putting, don't be frustrated. Start looking for another job. Start
Yeah, you're
putting
right.
that work back into your
Mhm.
life as well.
Okay.
So have a good night
I, you too, Brian.
as well. All right.
Bye bye. Okay, y'all. This was alive. I'm glad that we did reach back to the front of the live, and that's where it all went back to. You know, that's where he that was the last question. He had for me. He was like, "Yeah, stop. Can you stop trying to get this stuff where these folks are saying you're the victim?" I talked about it. He didn't care. He didn't seem to care about it. How I said, "Hey, this is what comes with being the victim. I don't. That's not a good spot to be in. I'm not reaching out to be the victim." So, yeah, y'all. That's it, though. I do appreciate y'all. Oh, BL. Hey, cuz. Oh, Lord, Trish had to come on. Y'all, it's been a night. I do. I have work in the morning too, and I really do hope that Brian has a very good work day tomorrow. He don't need, you don't need to have too much stress going into a new job. So that's for sure. Regardless of where we really stand right now, please have a good day on your on your job. And then Brian also know everybody. Brian know I told that's something I said earlier too. I'm really not feeling too good. So and I was like don't when somebody's feeling when somebody's not feeling a little rough, don't take advantage. Oh my goodness, Trish. Yeah. So y'all, yeah, I guess I'm gonna go ahead and I think Trish may be coming up. Oh, you said Honro? Trish, Trish, you wanted to come up? Oh, I see what you mean. Oh, okay. You said Sheffy and others all wanted to hit the link. Yeah, you know what? I think my girl, hey Sheffy, baby. I think Sheffy was just she was doing her thing. Oh, okay, Trish. There we go.
Hey boo, smash it. So can
Trishy,
you hear me?
you you said what happened, boo?
Can you hear me?
Yes.
Okay, so Brian just came up here and lied. Are you gonna look at the video? Because I hate that he's playing with his words. He literally said that, and the panel started to get excited because we thought it would be a good idea that you and him would vacation. I never thought, you know, he would
Yeah.
allude and it implied that he was thinking about it. You know what I'm saying? So all of that, just go watch the video. I think he's gonna pull a fast one on us. Maybe he will show up in Secret Island Vacation. I don't know. But
Oh,
maybe you two should speak behind the scenes. I think Brian is playing games because he surely said it on my platform.
yeah, because he would have to let me know, because he that's a trip that has to be split,
Yes,
down the line.
yes. And
But
the thing is, ask your
yeah,
friend
I don't
for
know.
backup. You know what I'm saying? Don't let him toy with you. Make it
Okay.
work for you. Make it work for your booty.
Oh my God, Trish. We just got we just ended. It was a I guess Nina said it was a good note. So
It was a good note,
you think
seriously.
yeah, that's mhm.
But there's more to come. I'm sure it's not the end of it. Okay. So have a good night. Sleep well. I'll speak to you. Hush. Bye.
Babu, smash it. Um. Okay, now see, Brian said you have to show up first. Well, Brian, I think yeah, Trisha already has her trip. Um, I think her trip is already paid for. So yeah, y'all, it's a lot going on right now. It's quite complicated. It really is. Um, y'all have a good night though. Everybody have a good night. We got a new year approaching, and with that, Brian, you gotta look at that new year. Look at that your new year is coming in. Your new year is coming in. Gifts before it even hit. Christmas gift and a New Year gift. That's awesome right there. So definitely kudos to you. And I'll be talking with everybody soon too. I appreciate y'all. It was quite a bit said today. Yeah, it was. That's right, BL. Do the biggest cartwheel in the world, baby. Cartwheel to the bedroom. I need a vapor. Oh yeah, thank you, BL. I'm glad you said that. Let me pull that out. I got my what's the air steamer, y'all? What's that thing called? Where you put your Vicks vapor rub in? Oh, humidifier. I got my humidifier. Trish, let's get our humidifiers out. Cause Trish got a big day tomorrow too. Trish, I think you got Trish may be cussing out some, holes tomorrow. She's stamping some folks in the ground. So Trish, get that humidifier out there, because we gotta have that voice all, suctioned. All the impurities, they have to be taken away, swiped away tomorrow, dear. That's the only way it's gonna be able to smash. So smash your way to your humidifier. Okay, good vibes. Brian, get you a humidifier too, okay? Because you got some definitely, some impurities. You got some stuff that you got to get on up out of there. Get it on out. Because remember, you said you want to start with a good sailing pathway. Okay, let me stop messing with you because we said we won't. Um, y'all take care. Okay. Oh, Jay, thank you, Jay Monet. Night night. You as well, T Mac. Yeah, y'all. Let me stop this with some music. If I can I? Where the music at? Oh, okay. It's under. Y'all, okay, so StreamYard has changed it up. They put their stuff under like the screen shots and stuff like that. It's under media um access. Assets now. Assets. Ain't that something? So we're gonna go out with some lo-fi music for relaxation. Relaxation for you, Brian. You got work. Here we go. That's lo-fi. Lo-fi is a way of just bringing that peace for meditation. My baby, hey, Prazar. What's up, boo? Oh, thank you, babe. Yeah, Prazar, it's been something on these streets, Prazar. I saw the stuff that you and Lemon were going through. Um, oh, it's a lot, boo. Christmas is right around the corner, though, dear. I know. Shoot, boo, I know your girls can't wait. They'll be opening them gifts up for Christmas. I know y'all gonna have a good time. Oh, thank you, Pastor. You too. Oh, thank you. Oh, Pastor, yes, thank you. Yeah, peace is so needed. Y'all, today, and I'm gonna say that before I leave though, because this is important. Today, when I was in the laundromat, y'all know y'all be there with me a lot of times. The folks on the laundromat, they gave me a they gave me one of those air fresheners for the car. Like the guy, the owner, he came up, he was like, hey, and he gave me that, and he also gave me some candy. I was like, oh, that was so nice, for them to do for folks that just come in the laundromat. Um, it really shows, that they appreciate our service. And then his wife came up, and she was, and she thought that he didn't give me the stuff yet, and I was like, oh yeah, he gave me the air freshener as well as the candy. I greatly appreciate y'all. And she was like, yeah, she was like, Merry Christmas to you. And I was like, oh, I sure hope, Merry Christmas to you and your husband. And she was like, um, yeah, the main thing about it is, that we wish for is peace. She was like, peace, that's what we need. I said, oh, that's awesome to hear. And, I thought about that too. I just looked where I was at my dryer and I was like, isn't that something? Peace. That's what I want. Peace. Think about peace. Oh, Jay Wilson is back.
Hey, bro, what's going on?
Hey, Jay Wilson.
Yeah, I was
Hey.
timed out of your chat. I don't know which moderator did it, but I
Oh,
also put if it's not bringing you happiness, let it go.
yeah. Y'all, please don't time out Jay Wilson.
Yeah,
That's right, though.
and look, I'm not trying to break up your friendship or whatever you all have. I know that people are pushing it out there. I actually went on my channel because I wasn't trying to fight with anybody else. But Ro, at the end of the day, if you don't have friendships like this, then you need to question that. Has to be some boundaries on it. And if you really want to continue this friendship without all the interference, then maybe it needs to come off of YouTube. But I just think that you really need to guard your peace. I don't have anything against that brother, but it's really it's coming off as real toxic. And so that's all I'm going to say about it. I said pretty much everything that I said on my channel as well. But, in all sincerity, because at the end of the day, Ro, somebody had to catch Phil in some way because now this is at a whole nother level.
Yeah, Jay Wilson, that's what I was discussing with Brian.
Yeah. Because it shouldn't
We're
even
going
be at this level. If you're just friends, it shouldn't be at this level. And, friends, like, I'm going to give you a prime example. There is no way that I should have known that according to what was said on that panel, that somebody wanted to watch you do something. And I'm like, what? And I'm like, you putting that out there? And I'm like, with friends like this, who needs enemies? Now the
Yeah.
panel, the people on the
Yeah.
panel will be coming, and we've been called demonic and all of this stuff. But no, no, these actions aren't demonic. It's just, you're looking at what people do. And my thing is, Rome, if it's not bringing you happiness, then you need to let it go. If it's causing you to have headaches and anxiety, then you need to let it go, because no friendship should be this complicated and this stressful at all.
Yeah. Um, and see, the thing about it is so easy for me to have a friendship with him, but he's the one, like it all showed itself, Pastor, in your live the other day, where it was so much running around, it was just like so many obstacles. And you could tell, I was hitting it on the dime, if we like, it was just like here or there. And I'm like, I think he was just making it into a game of Twister. Um, and I'm like, all the cards are right there for friendship. Friendship is, once you get it all set and squared away, as long as, me and him have been talking, um, friendship falls in place. But we can tell that it's, I guess it's certain things that he may not really want to talk about,
And let me say
so
this
I
too,
think
Ron, and not
okay.
one time did I call that man out of his name or say anything derogatory to him. All we said was manifest what you say. He keep on saying that you live in Virginia, he lives in Texas. Um, that had nothing to do with what's going on now. And you know, I can have somebody. Well, get somebody. I mean, that's the whole thing. But I think you really agitated him when you said that there was a chase and the sleeping with somebody, and because it makes him look like he's been rejected or he's less than, because he started talking about his looks and nobody said anything about his looks, and he goes right there. But people are trying to save face. They don't want to lose face. They want to save face, and this is what they do. And I guess it's a rejection thing. I don't know, but at the end of the day, if you're friends, then it is what it is. And like I said, it should be some boundaries, Ro. There should be some things that you're going to say, okay, as friends, this is what we're going to do. And this is across the boundaries. Because my thing is, what are the plans for San Antonio? Are y'all just going to sit, talk, eat pita chips and move on? Or what? And so that's the thing,
Yeah.
because it's not giving me friends. It's giving me friends with benefits, maybe. I don't know. But yeah, it's a little off-putting.
Yeah, and see, that's where it felt like that, that's where he was probably trying to go. See, that's when it comes to friendship, Jay Wilson, I go along with what the person has stated to me. And I see, a lot of things have changed. But I feel like that when you make goals for friendship, that's where it usually stays, especially in these day and ages where friendships are kind of hard to come by that are really truthful. And what me and him had discussed before, I mean, and this was, something I'm quite sure I can talk about here, is when it came to, I told him about previous friendships that I had, and he told me, "Ro, I don't want that with you." He said, I want us to be friends. And he said, I'm not about to be sleeping with my friends. That's what he told
Mhm.
me. And I
Well,
said,
how
okay,
long
this
ago was
man
that?
got
Before the hospital?
this was before the hospital.
So all of that changed when that Manjaro shot came in. Because again, Ro, I don't see you from my observation, and I haven't observed everything. So if there's any observation that I have not seen, please correct me. But I have not seen you say, well, Brian, in 3 months, if we good, let's get together. Now I've heard that from his mouth, but I have not heard that from your mouth. Now, a lot of people feel that you're leading this man on. Now, if you say that you're leading him on, then that becomes a problem because now he's chasing you. See, you can't win from losing in this situation. You
I
can't
wouldn't
win
do
from
that to a
losing.
friend.
Hmm?
I said I wouldn't do that to a friend. I
I
saw him as a
understand.
friend.
But
I
see, my
would.
thing is this, Ro,
Me
though,
and him be
when you
are
said,
easier.
go ahead.
Oh, me and him, we are able to talk to each other, on a more in a more comfortable basis. If
Mhm.
like something like that, if we were starting something, I could I could easily talk to them about it, but I was staying on the friendship level. I had boundaries that I was using with him because you just know, it's common sense when it comes to friendship. And when you say something, I'm gonna make sure to try to stick with it. Especially when it comes to you saying Ro, I'm not gonna sleep with you like that. We friends. So I'm gonna have a nice little friendship with you, and I feel comfortable talking with you about just about everything when it comes to friendship. But yeah, like the way that story, he don't want to go back there, but the way that story just flipped it, pretty much showed that hey, that may not be the case. But even now, he's saying that um it's a
Well,
it's a
it's a
friendship
new
that we're
day,
working
Ro,
on.
but my thing is I want you to be wise. And my thing is, manifest it because we've heard the apologies many times. I mean, just the other day, we weren't coming back over here no more, and we weren't going to fool with you no more. But see, the thing that really triggered me off to say something may not be right was that wrench, and it's symbolic. That wrench is symbolic of I still have access, or I still play a pivotal role, and you know, I just, and it just doesn't seem right. And then to flip the script saying that everybody else is demonic. And I usually don't agree with Lady Dimples, but she was right. We've seen too many patterns of you say, okay, we're gonna go forward, but then something happens and then he winds up cursing you out and airing your personal business. And I will say he has aired more damaging information about you than you have about him. And when you even mention something slight, he goes berserk. And I'm like, well, with friends like you, who needs enemies? And then it's it indicates to me that I don't want to ever tell him anything because he may get mad. And the next thing you
Yeah.
know, all my business is in the street. Now, this ain't demonic. This is just what we've seen. And I'm not saying that you shouldn't be friends with him, but there should be some boundaries. And my thing is, you were willing to take the friendship off of you two. That's not the case. Or I didn't hear him agree to that. Because if you all really want to be friends, then you may have to do it off of you two.
Yeah.
I'm just saying. I'm not saying that, that's something that you'll do, but Ro, just use some wisdom in this.
Yeah. You're right. I mean, because there was something that I was thinking about is okay. It was like so. You have a friend where you can't really discuss everything with, um, because you never know what's next.
And see,
When
that's the detrimental part of YouTube. That's the detrimental part of YouTube. See, and so do you have your friends, male friends, in real life, not virtual,
yeah,
go spreading stuff all about you, or getting on YouTube, putting out your business?
no, no.
Mm.
You know what one friend of mine that was the one who I was kind of thinking about the vacation with. Um, yeah, he's always been the type. That's something he wouldn't be doing that stuff. But we haven't had no I guess the thing of feelings weren't involved like that. So we've always had that. But even in that, like me and Brian are supposed to be having. I don't think he would ever use that stuff against me.
Mm.
In
Okay.
his face of
Interesting.
things. Um, we know, because I know, I'm quite sure Brian has had friends, like that. I just feel like being that a lot of what started on YouTube, um, between us, it started on YouTube, and I just feel like he's comfortable in this arena, of talking about certain things, and I guess at certain times he just feels like, hey, you need to just say it, or I'm gonna just say something, I'm gonna say it for you, and then he brings that emphasis in on it, as well as how sometimes he seems to forget certain things and say things that is not the case as well. So it's just I guess that's what comes, I guess, with this certain things in YouTube. Um, yeah,
I got
but
another question for you. Have you ever
okay.
gone through anything like this with any other YouTube ship? Have you ever dealt with something like this on YouTube before? Anything like this?
Like what exactly?
What
Like
you're
what
going through
exactly?
right now?
No, no,
Mm.
no, not with not. Um, no.
Okay. Okay. So
But see, that's the
okay.
thing. Me and Brian didn't start off as we didn't start off as it being two content creators. That's why I asked them that. Are we like were we? Because if I think about it, we want two content creators that were coming together to say, "Ooh, let's collaborate." We were basically, I think, two content creators that became friends from us relating to each other, and we were talking about all these different situations. That's why a lot of that stuff, it seems like Brian want to bring, to light. And I'm like, do you know how much we discussed on this platform? And that's why that's something that can never be hidden, is the making of a friendship. That's how we were discussing, nights where that's why Sheffy sees it for what it is. Like, she was there, right there, where we would be talking like friends do. And how that's very hard to just kind of switch that, when I already know, when I've been through friendships, and who wants to mess up friendships this late in years in your life? You want to try your best at these friendships. You don't want to create piss poor friendships and relationships. I tried the best I could, I'm trying to, I'm trying the best I could at trying to salvage a friendship. And I said before, I know what happens when feelings get involved with them. It can tear a friendship apart.
Well, I think some
But
feelings have gotten into it. And yeah, I mean, the person said she was for the streets. And I'm like, wow, and it seems like every male you deal with, there's an issue. And I know that Rodney thing was a joke. However, there's always some truth in that joke. And I'm like, if you're friends, it doesn't matter who bro maybe dating because y'all just friends. And there is a level, but yeah. And yeah, I don't, and that's what I'm saying. Somebody had to start feeling something for each other. But bro, like I said, you can't win from losing because if you say that, well, this is what he did, and then now he's chasing you, and that causes some problems. But then it puts you in a predicament because then are you the one who's interested, or are both of you all interested, or I mean, is that? And I think that's why people are asking you, well, Ro, do you feel any kind of way? Do you like him? Are you willing to go that next step, or what is really going on? And we're just not hearing that enthusiasm or that being sure from you because you said, well, I thought we were just friends. And I think that's why people are asking you those questions. Um, this is over the fourth time, I guess, or more, that there was something that happened. He went off, told your business, then we weren't gonna be with you no more, and now boom, he's right on back. So is there some codependency on your part?
yeah, Pastor, and that right there, that I really, I don't want to backtrack because but that was something, that really, I didn't think that he would have done that. That the first time that stuff went down, it was like wow, because that line of betrayal in such a vast way of things. I was like, wait, really, this is just happening like this, and I was really upset with him for a while. Um, I think the way that things happen over here, the thing that really saved, I think, us to kind of try to get back on track was actually the internet, of how things may go over here, how a relationships 1 minute can, just be looking like, oh, what did they say to me? What did they do? It was so foul. It was just so much of a betrayal. And then, people are like, wow, look at this now. Look at how they had this hardcore mode of beefing. And I think,
Mhm,
I saw the way things kind of worked over here, and that was how I was able to kind of heal
mhm,
from that so that we could get over that and hey, get to another
yeah,
level of things. Because I didn't want to fall into that category
yeah,
that somebody that is bitter, that holds a grudge for for the eternal YouTube.
mhm. Well, my thing is this: in order to get healing, you have to go to the dark places, and I think people want to just gloss over stuff and not really deal with the issues. And when people don't think that therapy is good, or then you might have some issues. But you know, um, you always have to take a test, and if you don't pass the test, you're gonna see it again. And you can move from Florida to Virginia, Virginia to New York. If you don't pass that test in Florida, you're gonna see that test in New York. It just don't stop because you don't pass it. And I know somebody had mentioned God, but God don't deal with social promotion. You just got to pass the test, and you'll see it again. And my thing is, Lady Temples was right. It's not enough to say, okay, I apologize, I've done this. You got to do the work. And you just can't say, okay, now it's a new day. Okay, yeah. But you have to get through some stuff. And so that's the biggest thing. And so I don't think that having boundaries is a bad thing. I think that is going to help both of you all. And I mean, this is for both of you all. And if you all have to just say, maybe we need some time to heal, to think, then that's good. Because my thing is, you can talk about new day, but if nothing happens, it's going to be the same old thing, period.
Yeah.
You can't cut the leaves to the seed. You can't prune a tree and think that you killed it. No, you kill the problem by going to the root of the problem. The root, not the leaves, not the branches, because the prune a tree is to help it grow even more. So if there's an issue, you need to really deal with the issue and be open and honest. And it's not going to be pretty. It's not going to always feel good. And that's how you get through issues. And that's the honest truth. That's not shade towards anyone.
I told Brian that, and I feel like, I do know him enough to say that it's stuff that I know I need to work on within me, dealing with strengthening, and he the same. And he said that that is what he is going to be doing. He said that he's going to be working on himself. I told him he already is in the right direction because he did get that job. So that's where, he said he's going to target, and he said he's I already know. He said he's gonna be in San Antonio, um and it's things that he I know he wants to work on me the same. So um I don't want us to I that's one thing I don't want us to continue on, these pathways of things.
Yeah. Yeah,
And I
because
know
it
what
seems
you
like
mean,
you get
Casa.
hurt in the end. It seems like you come up with the short end of the stick in the end. Information that's being thrown out there, and I'm like, damn. So, Ro,
And I
protect
think
your
he may be
peace.
getting hurt on a level, but he doesn't want to show it. And, he's not willing to really say
Mm-hmm.
if he is or isn't.
Okay. Well, look, Ro, make sure if it doesn't make you happy, then you need to go ahead and let it go. Because, if this is how it is, it's not going to get any better. Like I used to tell people, how they come dressed for the interview is the best you're going to get. Okay. And that's the best you're going to get because it's going to go downhill from there. So, think about that. Do what you got to do. Protect your peace. And that's all I have to say. Like I said, I haven't said anything disparaging about Brian.
Yeah.
I'm just seeing what's going on. You can't ignore stuff. You can't sing through it. You have to face it head on. And a lot of people don't like changes and they don't like challenges. And if a friendship is worth having, a friendship is worth fighting for. If it's worth having, because anything worth having is worth fighting for and working on. So I'm not saying to drop it because I did make a video saying run, don't walk, because it was some real creepy stuff. I'm like, this is a friendship? This seems more like a toxic relationship. And these people are fooling themselves, or somebody's fooling themselves because somebody's thinking that this is a little bit more deeper. Or yeah. So hey, again, my observation, y'all grown, but it's on YouTube. People have a right to their opinion, even if it's not in agreement with the other party. So that's all I have to say.
Thank you, Pastor. I really appreciate that, and you're right. That's where I'm going to really have my head at is this stuff. It is, is this friendship worth saving? Where is my head with this? Really on a serious level. Because it's we play around so much over here,
Mhm.
but yeah,
Well, this is
I think
because
this is
now I'm
something
being
to
played because a
really
lot of
think
people
about.
like is there people like, are these people okay? Is the road gonna be safe going to San Antonio? And I mean, people are really feeling this way because it's like, what's really going on is this man. And again, I'm not trying to push anybody over the edge. That's why I say, seek professional help, no joke. But, you
Yeah.
know, this is virtual. And if this is how you dealing with stuff on a virtual platform, can you imagine being in person? And it may not be that way, but this is just not a good sign, it's, but that's up to you, bro. You're grown. You do what you gotta do. So that's all I have to say, bro. So I'm getting ready to go on, but thank you for letting me come up.
Oh, you're so welcome, Jay Wilson.
Okay,
Yeah,
Brian,
I
I'm not dark.
appreciate your time
Hold
as
hold
well
up a
and your
minute.
advice.
Brian, I'm far from dark. This is truth. And the same thing to you. If it's not bringing happiness, maybe you need to let it go. This is not darkness to tell people to have boundaries. I mean, just because you apologized and you taking accountability doesn't mean that stuff is going to happen. I mean, you have to make it happen. Faith without works is dead. You can have all the faith in the world, but if you don't walk into it, it's nothing. So this is not dark. It's dark because it's not what you desire. And just because it's not what you desire doesn't mean it's dark. And I think a lot of people have told Ro this. I mean, I don't think Nina was wrong in her observation. I don't think Lady Dimples was wrong in her observation. I mean, there are a lot of people who said that, and no one said anything derogatory about you. And that what gets me too, Ro. It always comes back to, I'm not ugly. No one said you were. Do you feel that way? you know. And I'm like, see, you resort back to that kind of stuff, and it just tells me there's something deeper below the surface that's happening. And so, yeah, it's just a few things that he said tonight. I'm like, so anyway,
He's,
yeah,
he said he's gonna work on that.
okay.
Yeah.
Well, all right. Well, Ro, you be careful. You have a good night, and I will talk to you later, sir.
Okay, Pastor. Thank you so much.
All right.
You have a great night too. All right, everybody. So I'm glad I just had a little chat with Pastor. This has been quite a live. I appreciate everybody that came up. It was a lot that was said today. So I think I'm gonna end on that note. I just, everybody please just have, positive energy towards the holiday. Some people may celebrate, some people don't. But I do know that even the people that say they aren't celebrating will still be with their families. So, that's what counts, their families or their friends. Y'all, please take care. Oh, thank you, Jay Monet. Yeah, young, you were doing quite a bit, young. You were doing so much tonight. CEO, little boss lady. Oh, hey, boo. You as well, Brian. Look at him. Okay, y'all. Yeah. Growth is definitely needed. We have to have growth. We have to have a it can't just be positive. It has to be a positive change. So we'll definitely see y'all. Oh, appreciate that, Young. Happy early Christmas to you too. Good night, my sincere and my Trish. And Brian, I hope you get you some good rest towards your first day. Absolutely. Good night, everybody.